Whoop whoop! What's going on, everybody? And welcome back. This is a continuance stream from the last stream that only lasted like 20 minutes because we're going to be having a homie come over here and try to test his stuff. This might be better anyhow because all those trolls might not come in. Whoop whoop! It didn't take long. We got Weird Pervert in the house. Hey, Weird Pervert, you want to come up, dude? I don't know how rocky everybody's internet's gonna get, but there's the link. I do got a Will. He's supposed to be coming up though for sure. He needs to test out his stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I'm about to go grab this doll that I'm gonna maybe try to put a base coat on. I mean, I might need like a whole real beanie to put on this one just to keep her hair out of my freaking painting area because she's got a big old face and a big old head. And I gotta get a base coat on this thing. But her eyes are something like crazy awesome. I like the color. I don't know if I'm gonna do any justice on that, but her eyes look pretty dope. Yeah, she's a big headed baby. I might have to try to do another Prophet, like a Mrs. Prophet for the Mr. Prophet baby. But I don't know, because I don't know. I might take, if I get VIP seeing Ouija, I might take that to him and see if he actually wants it, or at least get him to, like, sign it. So yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do to keep this doll's hair. I need to find a big, oh yeah, there we go. Maybe.
What up?
What up, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear, bro.
Hell yeah. So when I was doing this before in some of my other streams, like some of my first interviews, the sound quality was not there. And I realized
I might have been
I
there for
wasn't,
one of those.
yeah. I realized that I wasn't adjusting my settings in here to be switched over to the headphones versus the iPhone itself. So like, but it was weird because like I could hear the noise like talking through my earbud, and I thought that that's where the voice
Is
was
that
going, but
the video
apparently,
where you were coming in really, really loud there for a minute?
yeah, probably because I'm all like trying to scream at it and get it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make
You
it
know?
work and shit. Yeah, so
That's what's up, man. But hey, at least you
yeah,
figured it out.
yep. And it seems like your video audio is working. It wasn't hard for you to get all set
No,
up and whatnot,
not at
right?
all. Not at all. It was
Um,
actually pretty easy, bro.
yeah, and I see you got your little name. So yeah, it is pretty simple to use. I don't even know, like off the top of my head, what day we have yours scheduled for.
It said 7 at 10 on the YouTube link. The 7th at 10.
The 7th at 10. Is that this weekend?
It's this coming Wednesday coming up.
Whoa, at 10? If it's Wednesday, oh, okay. The time difference. It's 11 my time,
Yeah.
10 o'clock your. That threw me off, homie. I'm like, whoa, we can't do that. I won't. I won't be there at 10. People be waiting.
10 my
Okay,
time, man. I
got
forgot
you.
we're on different time zones, bro.
Right. Wait, burger. Whoop whoop.
What's up,
Whoop, whoop.
boo boo?
How we doing, brother?
Good
Hey,
yourself?
we're doing. as I said, I got this new doll that I'm about to just put a base coat on. I know that stuff ain't all that interesting to y'all, but obviously I was going to talk about the interviews and whatnot, and I don't know how in depth I'm going to go into this. I just so I got sent home early because work sucked and we like our line went down, and then production apparently has slowed down because we got told that we aren't going to be working tomorrow. So I'm just going to try to compensate by doing, some streams and some art and try to make it worthwhile and whatnot.
Hey, nothing wrong with a free day off, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the main bill is paid, the mortgage. That was last week, so we're good there, but it's never fun not getting 40 hours.
It's rough out there, dude.
Right? I gotta get my brushes. I got a new pack of cheapies. They're not the best, but they should work. I wonder what Keto's doing if he is gonna join in. Give me a second. I'm gonna share this out real quick.
Yo, man, have you seen the Joker? Joker 2?
No, I
Have I?
haven't, man.
Everybody's saying that this fucking movie suck ass, man. I don't know if it's.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
Oh, man, I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear it because I love the first one. I love it so much.
I haven't even seen the first one, so I can't say anything, man.
You gotta pick the first one, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. The wife's been wanting to check it out, so definitely gonna have to do that then.
Worth 100% your time, man. For real. The first
All
one.
right,
The first one.
I'll have to check it out then, bro.
Yeah, I haven't watched the new one either.
Everybody's saying that this movie suck ass, man.
I don't know. I mean, I feel that way about a lot of movies, to be real. Like sequels burn out shit, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever you
Yeah.
call them, parodies. Or once you have, like the Fast and the Furious, I like maybe 3 of them, not all 18 or 19 or how many there is now. I don't know,
Fast
and like
15.
something, bro. It's just you're a little much. At least for me, I ain't enjoying it. A couple sequels, parodies, whatever, cool. But then 22 later, give me a break. But sometimes they make it interesting because they go like within the backstory, like this is how it became, or this was that, or and the new Joker, ain't it like something he gets married and I don't know. I might watch it, but I don't know.
I heard that the movie is all about Lady Gaga singing all the fucking movie.
Oh yeah, the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I could believe it. Well, I tell you, I invited King Keto, Teasy. I don't know what she's doing right about now. I don't know if they're gonna show up, but I might turn my camera the other way, I guess, and I don't know, y'all. I don't know if y'all want to watch me paint this. Actually, I think I'm just gonna paint it, and if somebody's like, "What are
Absolutely,
you
man.
doing?"
Absolutely.
It's just I'm
I'd
putting
stay
on the
on with you,
white base
but
coat. No,
I'd
you're
stay on
good.
with you, buddy. But my phone's only at like 9%, man. I just wanted to make sure everything was working and we were good to go.
No, you're good, homie.
All right, brother. Good luck with that paint job. Whoop whoop. Mad love for y'all.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop,
Yep.
whoop.
Whoop whoop. All right, brother. Take
Hell
it
yeah,
easy.
man.
Yep, yep. Well, it looks like it's just us. People don't like me. I'm just
People
kidding. It's
don't
kind of
like
weird out.
weirdos. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Darn it. It's because I'm too loud and boisterous and stuff.
But I feel you, man. I'm one weirdo too.
Have you been working on any new projects then?
No, not recently. I
No.
would try to start with the sculpture of Riddle Box, then with your with a sculpture of Wiggles, and
Yeah.
then see what's up.
This one might be smaller.
Are you subscribed on the Strange Suspicion channel or something like that?
Am I subscribed to it?
To them, yeah,
I believe so.
cause I sculpt them.
Oh, no kidding?
Yeah, I sculpt them. I don't know how the fuck I can show you the sculptures here because I have photos of it, but I don't know if I can share that shit.
Oh, so if I was on a computer, you'd be able to, or possibly if you have a secondary device, maybe I don't know how close you could like get to the camera and show it that way or whatever. I had actually just met them for the first time at the gathering, thanks to Teasy. And
Yeah, you was on one of the videos. You was telling something about how is the gathering and how welcoming it is.
yeah, that's that we were hanging out down by their camp. I was their camp ironically was just like right down the hill from ours by the pirate ship, and she's like, "Well, can I do a little interview of you?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, or whatever." Like I'm amazed that she got Violent J on her show. Like
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
Shout out to Strange Suspicion. Yeah, man.
Yeah. And I feel bad because like their streams go live at like 8 o'clock my time anyhow, and usually I'm at work, so I don't get to like hop in their streams that much. Today I tried to hop in it. I was on a break, I think, or something. It worked out, and I at least got in there and put a few comments in the chat or whatever. But I do feel bad that I don't get to return the views or I guess the support the same way as some people. However, they also don't like attend my streams, but to them it's probably kind of late. Like they're older than me anyhow, and I don't know what time they go to bed and what kind of lifestyle they lead or whatever. So, it's hit and miss or whatever. But
Yeah,
they're
man. I
definitely
feel
good
you.
people. Like
Yeah,
right now, what time is it for you?
it's 9:43 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, it's only like that's like Central Time here. I'm Eastern, and it's 10:43. In Illinois, in the middle parts of the states, it would be 9:43.
Uh, it's good because I'm doing nothing, man. I was just I was drawing. I was drawing, but
Yeah,
I'm not in that mood today. You know what I'm saying? I don't have
yeah.
inspiration. Nothing. I don't want to do shit.
He's like, I'm lazing. Woody woo! Whoop whoop! What's up? You said you were drawing. Were you drawing on paper? You could like show it.
I was drawing on this shit. Let me find this bitch. I was drawing on one of this.
Oh, is it like a tablet?
Yeah. I'm trying to
Oh, snap!
win a
Shay
contest
hopped in.
for a fucking iPad. And today I have to send a draw
Shay, come up on
of the
screen.
Green Reaper. Who is
Okay.
on the chat? Oh,
I don't
what's up, man?
think I could do something like that. Yeah, Shay's in the chat. Woody woo. I asked
Me
Shay to
neither.
come
Me
up.
neither. But I'm trying. Me neither. But I'm trying. I suck ass at this,
Uh,
man.
I highly doubt that. I feel like you probably actually are really good at what you do.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. But I'm not that good.
No. I can't hear anything but hey. Why not? Oh, you're not even out of work yet. But
I'm
yeah,
only
Shay,
good
there's a
chasing and stalking babes. Know what I'm saying?
yeah. Weird
That's my
pervert.
talent.
You remind me of an old buddy. And like I say old only because I haven't talked to him in a long time, but it was online. I met him through Grand Theft Auto playing GTA online. And I think he resided in Canada but was from Turkey and could speak like I don't know, 5 different languages and
Holy
like
fuck.
yeah, yeah. And I remember he would order this pizza. I used to always give him crap when I would hear him like on the phone while we were playing the game. And he told us about it like this pizza is like, I don't know, 42 inches in circumference. Like it's a big pizza. And he'd only spend like $10 over there for it. I'm like, what? But your
Holy shit,
voice
man.
resembles his and it's almost like relaxing.
This is the voice
Adam!
of a fucking pervert, man. I can barely speak English.
Yeah,
This English sucks
that
fucking ass, man. I will
that's
fix it
why
and
it's relaxing. Pervert should have a relaxing voice. You know what I'm saying to
it
persuade.
it's good poetry, man.
You need to start rapping. I bet you'd have a cool accent and some music. Can you sing?
Uh
Do you sing?
no, I don't sing, but I've rap. I rap in Spanish, but
Yeah,
I would try to do some with DC. Yeah.
Teasy.
Yeah, yeah. I want her on my album. I'm working
She's
on that.
selling ice cream though. I don't know what kind of jam we can get for her.
The ice cream jam. The ice cream jam.
Yeah. That was kind of cool. I just stumbled upon that and commented and whatever. That's what
Yeah.
I mean. That's the fun stuff I miss because I can't be in that stream.
Yeah, she's the ice cream man. No, no, the ice cream queen. Yeah. Fuck, man, my brain is so fucking lazy, dude.
Yeah, Cheesy's really cool. Even though she's a snitch and a cop, but she's really cool.
She's a cop. Why the fuck is she selling ice cream then?
You're right. That's her undercover like whole get
Oh, yeah,
up.
yeah. Got you, man.
I sent her the stupid invite. She's probably busy in her own stream, which I ain't mad. That's another person. TZ supports the hell out of people, and I don't get to hop in her streams too
Yeah.
often. But she like randomly goes live on Instagram, and again, I'm at work or I'm not on Instagram a lot.
Me neither.
She need
I'm on Instagram a lot because of DC. Because that app suck ass. Instagram,
yeah.
TikTok, all that fucking shit suck fucking ass, and I'm on there because of DC. I'm
Yeah,
trying to live my life, man. Trying to stay away from this fucking shit. This fucking bullshit is consuming all the time. You can do
right.
other shit. Um, yeah, I don't know. This shit consumes everything. So I try to
It
stay away from
does.
this shit.
That's what my life's about, dude. I work a 9 to 5 and then come home for 4 hours and pretend to be famous when really I'm not. I just enjoy
No,
hanging out
you
with the
fucking are,
homies.
man. You fucking are. Because I was
Uh,
peeping some gathering videos about, specifically ICP concert videos,
yeah,
and you was on them. You was on
clearly not
the
famous.
House of Horror. House of Horror said throwing Fago. I saw you throwing Fago at the House of Horror
Oh
session.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I saw you
I
walking
know.
on I don't know, some kind of hill or some. You was so
Okay.
fucking far, and I was like, yeah, that's my man, Wiggles, man.
Honestly, I know I was in quite a few videos. I haven't got to see them all. And there's one specifically I'm waiting to see. Like the person stopped me and Shay, the dude right below us, like stopped me and him, and they had like a little handheld like camera or whatever and was like right in my face. And they asked me before, they're like, can I, record you or whatever? And I don't even remember what they asked me. They probably just asked me like how my gathering was going or something. And it was like right on the Y headed down to main stage. But I think we were actually coming back up the hill. And I have yet to see that video yet because I would be like all center. I would be it right there in their video, at least that part or whatever. And I don't think I've came across that, but I have seen me in a few videos and a few pictures and like on TikTok in people's videos. I'm like, look, that's me, 15th person to the, to the right or whatever.
I have seen you a lot. I have seen you a lot on Facebook.
Yeah.
You're a lot of Facebook. Yeah.
What's up, homie?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, so what are you doing November 20th?
Here on Ecuador?
I'm talking to Shay. You sadly wouldn't be
sorry,
able to attend what I'm talking. There's a Ouija concert in Indianapolis. And if you're going to drive to New Haven for some shit, bruh, Indianapolis is closer. And Cartoon just got on that show with Enoch. And obviously, Thick Chris is going to show up. And I got my tickets from Cartoon to help support the homie. And yeah, I just didn't know if that was something that would be possible for you too, considering it's so close. Because I know we got the thing coming up, man, and then he's going to freeze out. I don't even know if he can hear me when it's doing that, so I might as well stop till I see him in chat again.
Some of us has fucking shitty internet, man.
Dude, I have crappy internet, but my homie here, I guess, lives out in the sticks.
You know who has a fucking shitty internet? DC.
Yeah, but she's always on like 15 different devices and stuff, and always going live and got this live and the music playing in the background and the ceiling fan spinning and
Yeah, I don't know how she handled it, man. All that ice cream money is, I don't know.
Right. Coming out the wazoo. So yeah, I don't know how much of that you heard, Shay.
When I got in here earlier, man, my sound was all messing up. I think I finally got my internet working good.
I got you. It's cool.
I didn't hear much of it.
Oh, I was just saying, what you got going on November 20th?
Oh,
sadly, it's like a Wednesday. You only get the weekends off.
Yeah, but that don't matter. I'll come out there for the evening.
Well, I'm saying I think it starts at 7 o'clock, but a cartoon got put on the opening for Ouija in Indianapolis, and Thick Chris is gonna be there, and Enoch, of course, and fucking Ouija, and like I bought my tickets through Cartoon to help support him. He literally hit me up. He's like, "Look, bro, I know you're going. Did you buy your tickets yet?" I said, "No." He said, "Well, I might be able to get on it, and I need to show him I can sell some tickets."
Right.
So I told him, I said, "Well, I can guarantee you 2 sales," and he's gonna get Thick Chris's sell there probably, and I made a post for him or whatever on my Facebook, but yeah, I don't know if that's something you could swing, but then that'd be another sell for him and would look good, and that brings Cartoon closer to us because this will be his first time getting on the show there. The promoter showing him that he can make tickets, and that puts him closer because once he does a show, then I'm sure he'll start getting booked for him there maybe, and yeah, I mean, it's closer than fucking Evansville or New Haven, wherever the hell we're going to go on the 19th.
Yeah. I'm going, I'm pretty sure tomorrow to Peoria to see him play.
What, Ouija?
Like, no, Cartoon is going to be in Peoria in like I think it's tomorrow.
No shit.
You know.
Man, come pick me up. Nicole has to work, but I got told I don't gotta work tomorrow. I swear to God, bruh.
It's only
When
like
is
35
it?
minutes from me. I think it's tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Saturday. I should
Damn
probably
it,
know. I'm bad
man.
about this shit.
Can
Peoria
you
is
pick me
only
up
30
too?
minutes from you? Yes!
Yeah.
Bruh. I wish. That's cool, though. You have to go
Someday, man.
live or
Someday.
something. I'll watch it or whatever. I just got told today at work that like we have slow production, so I don't have to work tomorrow. And we actually got sent home early tonight because our line went down, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. That's why I'm gonna be doing some streams and all that good junk.
Hell yeah, man.
But if you're going to see cartoon tomorrow, I'll definitely, if you go live, at least for a little bit of it or something, check it
I'm
out.
down.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
down, dude.
He
down.
said, "I'm down." We still need to figure out how to make it possible for you to just come here for a gathering, because that would be dope.
You wanna know something, man? That's my dream,
Uh,
dude. I wanna
I
meet the
think it's
clown.
possible.
I wanna throw Fago.
Uh,
I wanna fuck babes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it. For anybody that's watching and not talking, I see 5 people plus, obviously us up in the chat. I am currently just putting a base coat on this big old fat doll. We got some small, tiny touch-ups on this one, and then she'll get a clear coat and be done.
That's the shit, dude.
I know it is shitty. Thanks for your honesty.
No, man. I already want to fuck that fucking dog.
Yeah.
Real talk, man. Yeah.
Well, that's you done pretty good on your little clay things. I've this ain't, it's kind of like clay, but it's stone. I need to put the face on this thing, but it's kind of the same concept. The head is or the hat I made myself is made out of clay.
You should
But
try to sculpt, man. I'm not good at it. You know, I just was playing. I don't know, experimenting
do
shit,
a,
but
do a lot of people do that where you're from?
no, it was something I did just for a hobby. You know, I was boring. I said I will
The,
try this shit, and bam.
do you have? Do you guys have like flea markets and stuff like that there?
Yeah, but it's not focused on this kind of stuff. It's more focused
Yeah,
on Ecuadorian traditions and shit like that.
right. But maybe you could just weasel your way in and be like, "Hey, I'm doing a thing. Here's some weird, bizarre horrorcore clowns," and you might be surprised how many people start buying your stuff from you. And that could be your way of starting to earn money towards, a ticket, and then figuring out the
Yeah,
rest, or who knows, like you might start that there. Here there's a lot of people that do what I'm doing, believe it or not. Like a lot of people, homies, get bored and paint up shit randomly, but you said it yourself, there's not a big juggalo culture there, or you haven't met a lot of people that claim or listen, or so it could be just a bizarre like factor, something to somebody there.
I am trying to sell my stuff on air. Yeah, I will try to send a shit by a mailbox or I don't know
Right,
how the fuck you say it, but yes, it's not that expensive because I consulted, and yeah,
really, for like international shipping on it, they don't
yeah,
charge by the weight. And don't you gotta have what is it called? I know this stuff because I was in the fish hobby, and to transport fish from across the country, firstly you got to have an LLC, and you got to have a transshipper or something like that, right? Or no, you just send it straight through the mail.
Yeah, straight to the man.
It might be a little different because you were looking into shipping something alive.
Right.
Yeah.
Exotic fish and
Yeah.
import is what it's called, importing.
Yep.
So how much does it cost for your stuff then?
I don't
Like,
know.
do they have a limit where like you at least have to, it has to be so many pieces or weigh so much or
If
so many
if you
items or
if that fucking shit has too many items and if it's detailed, I believe it should be over that. I don't know, 100 over. If it has too many details or I don't know, too many fucking things to paint or I don't know. A regular sculpture, I believe, will be on $60. I don't know. What you think, man?
$60 to send it from you to me
Yeah.
for a sculpture? Like how big?
Mm, this big?
Hmm. So that's what I mean, though. If you start creating a market for it, though, then it could be possible. I'm obviously not rich by no means, but
Me neither.
if you listen, hear me out. I'm saying though, homie, if you create my sculpture at least, and like I can come up on it, like you, how does it work then? You just go to your postal like anything else. You say, I got this package and I need to send it to America, and you're gonna give them my address and stuff, and they're gonna say, I need $60, right?
No, I I will go to somebody here. I don't know the institution that is called. Forget about that. I will go to them. Then ship that shit to America. Then they send that shit by a UPS service or something like that. And I will do the how the fuck you say when you receive money?
Like money transfer or
Yeah, the
like
money transfer will be on PayPal or something like that.
do you have PayPal?
Yeah,
You do or you don't?
yeah. I do.
Hmm. So then
Sorry, man.
you
My internet is so fucking shitty. I couldn't hear you, man.
no, you're good. You're good. Uh a nin a ninja with a pencil. Whoop whoop, what up?
Whoop whoop.
Um uh I'm stumbling. So the person that you take it to, that they then can take it to somebody that it actually goes, here.
Yeah,
You pay them the money.
yeah.
Listen, man, if you create my little thing on your own free time, don't rush it. Do however you're gonna do it. $60 is kind of steep for me, but it's a personal thing. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh look, it's me. Now I'm gonna go resell it. No, that will be mine and treasured with my little creations that I don't sell either, that I like my little Ouija Mac that I made and my little Wraith character and stuff like that. It will go down there in that display. As long as I got the money, it's worth it to me to send it to you, to have something from you sent to me. Like, I appreciate what you do. I appreciate that you've supported my streams this whole, well, I don't know how long it's been now, but it's been a good minute that you've been coming to my streams and stuff. And like, that's like the least I could do. And then that will be your credibility. So then you can say, you know what? I'm going to make more of these. Not of me, but you're going to make more little whatever. and then start posting them online. And if somebody says, "Ooh, I want one of those," but then they hit you with the, "Oh, but you live way over there. I don't trust it." You can say, "Wait a minute. Go talk to this man who lives there and has his own shit." And then there you go. I'll be like your credibility or something.
Thank
And
you,
then
man.
hopefully you make a bunch of money.
But man, let's recapitulate that shit, man. I won't charge you shit, man, for the mini wheels. I will send you that shit eventually. Not now because I'm broke, but in the future I will send
No,
you that
well,
bitch.
I
Don't worry
I
about
would
it.
want to pay. No, I'm going, bro. I'm
You can
gonna worry about
you can pay
it. You
me.
put
You
your
can pay me.
time and effort into it,
You can pay me introducing me to a hot lead, man.
man. I don't even know if I'll know one for it. I mean, I'll pick a random one. Like, whoa, nice titties. Here's my homie.
Whoop, whoop.
Like, I'm very, listen, I will be your hype man or your what do you call that? Your fucking your wingman. I'll get you there because I'm very vocal. I ain't afraid to talk. What this you know, and then it's up to you to ferment that shit.
Yeah,
But I'd put you on, boy,
it's
because
up
I
to me
walk
to
up to
solve the bitches,
anybody.
huh?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only way that I
And who
want to
knows?
be paid, man.
Maybe I would know somebody by that point. By the time we really make it happen, and you come, if I've been going to the gathering for a while, who knows? But no, I'm saying I would want to give you something for your work, dude, because you done it, you earned it, you put your time and effort into it, and that's kind of the point. Like I
Yeah,
beat
man.
myself up daily on the shit that I do, but when I went to the gathering, I sold it. And I think it was more like out of mercy, or they felt sorry for me, but they bought the shit. So it was
Nah,
pretty
they liked
cool.
it. You do a
I
good
loved
job,
it. I
man.
loved it.
Yeah.
I want one of your dolls, man.
See, that's what
But
I
I
mean.
want,
Maybe then if it costs
Well,
you
once we get you to
$60
the
to send something to
gathering,
me,
we'll
yeah,
get you one.
yeah.
right? That works. But for real, then, if anything, I could send you one. I'll have to. I need to go to my postal. It should be the same and see what it would cost. And if anything, you send one to me and I send one to you. But that's right. We need to get you to the gathering, and then it could just be like even a fair exchange. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
that's something to think about. I don't know if you've ever really put a whole lot of thought into it, but you do something good and somebody here in the States wants it, but they're skeptical. At least you can be like, look, I know this dude and and that'd be my way of
Man,
helping you. Like,
I have this idea. This is something that I really want, and it's fucking difficult to find. I'll be trying to get this shit, and it's fucking hard. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We'll whoop to that homie.
Hey, Sean.
to what? Oh, whoa, Verdi! What's up, man? That is cool. I forgot you said your friend gave you that.
The
How old
Kermit
is it?
himself.
She's about a year. She's a little skinny. We're
Jeez.
trying to get her fatter, but we've only had her for about a week.
Yeah, her head looks pretty dope. I
She's
like her.
beautiful, man.
I want a beardy, but I think we'll probably end up with a blue-tongued skink before we get a beardy. Only because Nicole wants one.
Yeah. It just so happened that they needed somebody to take her, so I went ahead and got her. I wasn't
Oh
in the
yeah.
market for getting any more reptiles.
You said you got some snakes still, or no?
I have just one snake.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to feed mine tomorrow. Actually, he's probably pissed off at me.
Nah, it's what you got
I got a python, a yellow belly ball python, and then I got an albino corn snake.
has she ever went hunger strike on you yet?
Yeah. When I
Yep.
first got her for like 7 months. Stupid. I didn't know
See,
what to do.
I never get too worried about feeding them right on time. Like I always make sure I feed them, but you know what I mean? Like
Right.
if you're miss a day or whatever, like dude, they'll go on hunger strikes for way longer than that. So it's not a big deal.
Right. So I try to keep schedule, and that's where I
Yeah,
do fall
exactly.
short sometimes. So, like, my feeding day is Sunday. I always have Sunday off. I always know that I'm going to be able to feed them, blah, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah, blah. But then, like, so if he refuses to eat or whatever, and I was gonna like retry, and then my dumbass got sidetracked and forgot. Oh, well, that day went by. Here goes Monday. Damn it, work sucked. I didn't even think about feeding. Well, here I am halfway through the week. So now I'm like, well, fuck. I guess I'm just
Yeah.
gonna wait until Sunday again. You should have ate, you son of a bitch, when I put it in the first time.
Yep. And
Like
you
sometimes,
feed frozen, don't you?
yeah, frozen thawed.
Yeah. Yep.
Sometimes,
Mine won't eat the frozen. Well, she'll eat them, but she grabbed the tongs last time and wouldn't let go of the tongs, and so I had to submerge her into some water, and she finally let go. But after that, I
no
was like,
kidding.
"Yeah, I'm like, I'm done. I'll just feed her the live because she needs them to move. She won't eat them unless they're moving." So
That's crazy.
I just
So, did you get her
all
as
good.
a baby though?
No, I got her. Some other people had her, and they had her in a garage. So
And
like
she was already on live fed?
yeah, yep,
I'm just a big advocate against it, like because they can smash their face in the glass if they don't eat the rat's bigger, whatever. However, it can actually bite the snake, start nibbling,
absolutely.
and
Dude, my
you
snake,
know,
she definitely gets bit sometimes. She gets bit, she gets scratched. It definitely happens, and it hurts your heart every time. You're like, no, no. But
right?
she's really good at not getting bit. You know what I mean?
Have you
She's quick.
have you tried to do braining
What's
to see
that?
if she would that would braining to get her back onto like a frozen thawed? Like
What's that?
take a frozen thawed, completely thawed out, and you literally cut its fucking head open, bro, and expose some of the shit, and that
Yeah,
just it's more of a instinct thing or
yeah.
whatever.
No,
I've done a lot of research, man.
yeah, I never tried that. I knew before we tried the frozen and she'd never go after them, but I'd learned that if I kind of just moved it a little bit, she'd pick up on it and she'd strike at it. Dude, she's very movement based. She'll strike at the
I
tank.
mean, I'm not gonna critique you. You had a fucking 7 foot snake before I even owned anything bigger than a gardener snake. I'm just
That's
saying,
why
like,
she's
if
like
I
that.
can help it, any snake that I get, I'm gonna frozen thaw feed them, and I'll try. Like, it sounds bad, but I'm not gonna buy a snake knowing that. Like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
tried
again, that
when
was
I
she
got
was a
dude.
rescue.
I'm not gonna lie. I tried when I first got dude because I wanted to see it. Call it a guilty pleasure of I don't know being sadistic,
Yeah.
but I wanted to see him just fly.
Well, you
But
seen
he won it.
Lily.
He won it, and I wasn't playing that game. I wasn't gonna lose my snake immediately.
You watched Lily, then my 9 foot killed
Right, hang out with it for fucking 4 days,
Yeah,
or
and that was
I don't
towards
know.
the end. She got mites, man. That's why she wasn't eating properly. Yeah.
Hmm,
She had gotten mites, and so she stopped eating and stuff.
I got you.
Yeah.
Because when she did finally, bro, that shit was intense. I'll never own a snake that big too. Like, because Nicole could never help me. You know what I'm saying? She ain't strong enough, and she ain't
Yeah.
fucking around. There are some
She weighed
beautiful
35
carpet
pounds.
pythons. Right.
Yeah.
There are some beautiful carpet pythons that get 13, almost 15 foot. Beautiful colorations and shit. But Nicole could never help me. I could almost be dead. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I got to stick to regular pythons and boas and maybe even some exotic, some arbor. I don't know how to say the word arboreal, the tree climbing thin fucking
Yeah.
snakes and shit. But no carpet pythons or you know.
I need to get the snake out more and handle her more. I think if she was handled more, she'd be less movement based. She wouldn't be so aggressive. Um, so I think that's probably what I need to do. I'm lazy about it.
Dude, I've been slacking, so I ain't gonna lie. And that's my rule of thumb. And some people will be like, whatever. But if he misses a meal, I'm not playing with him. Just I'm not. I'm not
No,
taking that chance.
yeah,
I've
you
never
have to
been
play
bit
with them
in
around.
like in 2 years. I think I've had him now. I've never been bit. I've dropped him like I don't know
I've had some
5 different
aggressive
times.
snakes.
No, no, dude's fucking docile as shit, and that's how I want to keep it. So if I don't feed him, I'm not holding him. So
Yeah.
like I need to be more on point about his feeding, and I need to hold him more. We've just been busy the last few months, and but this is also something. It's fact. Your snake doesn't mind not being held too. You know what I'm saying? They're used to being hidden and just hunkering down. They're worried about their next meal and covering their own ass.
Yeah.
So that's why we're supposed to regularly, have some hands on so they stay used to that. Because they can get to where you're just feeding them and they're a tank creature. You got to put your hand in there and,
She
and
used to be like that when I first got her. Every time you'd go to touch her or try to, she'd strike at you. And so I started handling her with an oven mitt. And then I switched and would do oven mitt and bare hands. And now she won't strike at my bare hands, but every time I feed her, I show her the
she's
oven
up.
mitt. And that way
Right.
she knows that when I reach in there without the oven mitt, not to be strike, it's not food time, And I
No,
also
yeah.
do another tank. So
I try to hook train dude for that reason. Now I don't got to, but like I would take the hook anytime that I was going in to play with him. I'd take the hook and brush it along his head and his back, and like I don't know that this part mattered, but I'd make sure we had eye contact. You know what I'm saying? At one point, and then scoop him up or use the hook to then get more of his body and scoop him up. And I don't believe in feeding separate because that's where shit can happen. He thinks, oh, I'm getting taken out. Now I'm looking for food. No, I feed him in the tank that he lives in. And some people are, oh, no, I got to feed mine separately.
yeah,
But I feel
mine
like,
in a separate tank.
see, I feel like that strike aggression, that might be part of your problem too with the whole like not wanting to eat or
well,
I don't know, but you said she already kind of had some nippy. So again, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You've had snakes longer than me.
I don't want her eating none of the substrate.
Okay, yeah, I get it. And I guess I
put her in an empty glass tank. She eats. When she's done with that, she moves back to her home. She gets used to the ritual. She knows what's up. You know what I mean? When she gets in that tank, she watches the corner. She's waiting for her mice. I mean, they're in that tank for a second, maybe if they're lucky, and then they're food.
Yeah, and I get the impaction thing. I watched dude eat a little bit, and luckily he's past it or whatever. And I try though, since that very thing, like I make sure I put his rat up on top of a solid thing, and like he literally comes up like clockwork. He'll come up, he'll smell it, he'll almost look at me, and then he rears up and hits it. There's nothing under it for him to grab or whatever. But I've just when I was getting him and learning, the whole separate feeding can lead to a misunderstanding in their concept. And then they might start being nippy as soon as you go to grab them out, or I don't know, but teach their own on that one.
That's why I never got rid of the oven mitt, because when I feed her, I want her to see the oven mitt, and then she knows that's feeding time. If I get you out bare hands, then you know what I mean. She'll get used to knowing that's playtime. This is feeding time. Hopefully,
right. But I agree with you. I need to be playing with dude more, and I just said that to him too. I'm like, man. if I would have fed you, I could hold you tomorrow. But now it's been a whole week and I ain't doing it. I'm just
Nope.
not. He's never strike at me, okay? But he's like, so he thought I went to drop something when he was in the mood. It was feeding day, so I don't blame him. I opened that top, baby. He knows what's up, and he's like, I don't know, like went to strike, just dry strike as I like to call it, and he's hit his face once or twice on the glass, and so I really try to be more careful with feeding him. And again, if he has an 8, I'm not trying to hold him because I bet I get bit. It's been 2 years without it, and I don't want to know. Not yet, anyhow.
Honestly, man, I've never been bit, and I've had aggressive.
Bro, I used to.
It's you got to respect the snake, dude. They'll let you know if they don't want to be messed with. You know what I mean?
Right. You got to read their body language.
Yeah. I used to reach in that 9-foot snake's tank, dude, and I'd grab her and she'd like push back at me or give me a little hiss. And I'm like, all right, sweetheart. Like,
yeah, you're good.
I'll leave you alone. Stay less.
Yeah. That snake was beautiful too. That's what I mean. Like 6 foot, if I knew it would just.
She was
right.
A good snake.
If I.
9 foot.
No, I'm saying if I knew a snake would.
Your homies are crazy.
Would stay about 6 foot, I would probably do a 6 foot snake. But yeah, I don't know about no 9 foot. It was beautiful. And it was great that it was your snake and not my snake. But yeah.
She's a good snake, man. I took her outside, had her in the yard.
Yeah, you would lay out in the yard right beside her. I'm like, this man's about to get wrapped
up. I was like, walking her in the front yard, and neighbors come up and check out the snake.
Now tell me, if you see my style through Ouija, I haven't always been keeping up with him. I gotta try, yo. I'm gonna go see you next. Dominic, okay. That's kind of random, homie, but thanks for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm not quite sure what you mean by the style through Ouija thing or whatnot, but that's dope. What do you mean, pervert ninja? You don't like snakes?
No, man, I'm not gonna front. Fuck no, man. You scared the shit out of me, man. Yo. Hear me out, man. It is because I'm on Ecuador, and here are a ton of lakes, and here are the things that you call anacondas and shit like that.
Ooh, you got real snakes, bro. I ain't fucking with no anaconda.
And those motherfuckers.
It's legal.
Fuck, man.
It's legal here, I think, if you have a license to keep like green anacondas. You got me jacked up. If a snake can literally eat me, I don't want it. That's what I mean. And it's not necessarily that a 12, 13-foot snake could eat me per se, but it could wrap me up and suffocate me. And my old lady couldn't help me now if, I lived with a homie for some reason or, just had a neighbor that I trusted. I don't know. I'm just saying, a big snake like that, you should have proper precaution and steps taken. It's not for me. Anacondas, they get 20, 30 foot. They can eat a human. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. So, yeah, I feel you. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why.
Yeah, it's different when they're in a tank, man. I know where it's at all times. I don't want that thing sliding on my head and shit.
Until you don't, you go walk in there and it's not in the tank no more.
I had a snake get out once.
Dude got out once.
Got out. That motherfucker, dude. And it was a strike happy little son of a bitch too. It was scary.
I always say this, man. The only reptile that I fuck with is fucking Kermit the Frog, man. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, an amphibian.
Not this little guy. What?
Nah.
Now I fuck with him too. No, with her.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad, man.
She ain't getting offended.
So what kind of pets do you like keep, if any at all? Or do you like animals wise?
What kind of pets?
Do you got a dog? Yeah.
I have three cats and one dog.
All right, that's dope. I
Yeah,
got 3 dogs, 1 cat. This light hates me.
I only can have those because my house is very very small. So
Can you have a
can't have
fish?
more. I did when I
Do
was a
you
kid,
guys
but
keep fish there? Is it
yeah,
common for?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's pretty normal, man.
I mean,
Yeah, it's very
I don't
common.
know. I'm a lame. I've never traveled the world. I do. I have met some people via online. Like I got some homies in Australia, and like I said, that one dude that you remind me of, he lives in Canada, but he is from Quebec or Turkey. And then I actually got a homie, my amigo, down in Mexico. He came here on a visa and worked on the carnival with me. His name is Ariel. And I used to give him crap, call him Ariel, like from Little Mermaid. He'd like, nah, man, not that. But he was cool as shit.
I don't know. I don't know why the fuck, but it's pretty common. People here has that kind of names. Unisex. How the fuck you say in America? Well,
Yeah.
my brother, for example, he's Ariel, and
Okay.
I always fuck it with him. I always call him a mermaid. I always call him a princess and shit like that. He hates that fucking name. I don't know why the fuck
Right.
people here
Damn it,
call him.
mom.
Yeah,
Right.
he hates that fucking name.
Unisex, correct term? Unisex. Yeah.
Unisex. I don't give
Woody
a
Woo,
fuck.
what are you
My
doing,
English is pretty
bruh?
whack. But yeah, thank you for.
Take your ass to work. I'm just kidding. Thanks for hanging out
Yeah,
with me,
man.
brother.
I'm a I'm a dumb motherfucker. I don't know how do you pronounce that shit.
Oh no, it ain't dumb. It's ignorance is bliss, dude. That's my homie that I just mentioned. I used to have him try to teach me Spanish regularly. And like, so I would try my hardest because I wanted to learn. And he would make me greet him every morning in Spanish. And sometimes I would just be tired, cranky, waking up in the morning. I ain't feeling it. And I'd be like, hello, I'm fucking fine. And he'd be like, nah, 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 in Spanish. And he would have me, and he was like, we worked together. We worked the same rides. Like there was no getting out of it. He said, "Nah, nah, nah, Sean," and he would get on me, and it was pretty cool. He was real humble about it or whatever. But look, man, learning a different language it is what it is. It's foreign. Some people get it just like that. Me, I know enough Spanish now to know if you're talking shit to me, but I can't fluently speak it. I can somewhat order at the Mexican restaurant or whatever,
All I know how to
but
say is "Donde este mota." That's it.
donde esta moga?
Where's the marijuana, right? I'm pretty sure.
You have to change.
Ah,
You have to change este for está.
Okay, that's
Este
stop.
for está.
my-
You have to change
That's
that.
my bad.
Donde está, and you have to change el
Mota.
for la.
Donde está?
bro, I was learning that on what's Zulingo, Zuli. I don't know the app. I was trying, man.
Duolingo.
Yeah, like different things. You like so if it's per male, if you're speaking to a male, it's always or no a girl, right? Like so. Let me think of a sentence. I'm trying to think of how to say something or whatever. But like, depending on who you're referring to and like what word, you either use that whole L or la thing. And so hola is no, that's neutral. Let me think of. I'm trying to think of something.
I've been to Mexico twice, and I wasn't able to get weed either time. Now I know why.
Well, I thought the word weed or pot is mota.
Yeah, well, that's what we were just. That's
Weed?
what I was just saying. I said it
Weed?
wrong though.
Weed is hierba, and yeah, pot is mota.
Yeah, so I do know. Okay, dang it. I should be able, but ain't there something like that though? So if you're talking to a man, then you use at the end of it, or is it like female you use but then if you're talking to a man, there's certain words. It's I don't know. You don't add the I'm overthinking right now. It's too late. Maybe we'll get on here and you can teach me Spanish, weird pervert. We'll have a
Of
whole
course, man.
You're
stream
Of
not.
course.
of.
If you're not knowing English, we don't know Spanish.
I'm not gonna front, man. I'm not gonna front. I don't know English. I don't know Spanish. I don't know shit. I only
Well,
know how to
what's
fuck, man, and that's it.
do you have your own language there then?
Yeah. Something like that. It ain't Spanish. It's some like tribe shit.
Is it Talalog? I can't even say that word.
It is.
That's
It is.
Philippines.
It is a language that is used by. It is used by tribes, Asian tribes. They still using their own language that was created. Uh, I don't know how the fuck you say. Where Peru Ninja, much love. I fuck with you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Woody Woo, my man. I love you, man.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I was saying here people are still using, but Asian indigens. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that shit. Indigens.
Indigenous or indigu. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, whatever the
They're
fuck.
from there.
Yeah,
Right.
they they still using the original language that was created in
Okay.
Ecuador because we were attacked by Spanish people. That's why we speak Spanish. Uh,
Right.
it is a fucking long ass story. It was
No, they
like
teach us the whole Spaniard War in
yeah,
school in America. Like
yeah.
they
They
don't leave
can
it out
kill,
that we were
rape,
fucking savages, bro.
rape our women, stole our shit. Um, I recently learned they also steal a book of gold that is now on England. That book of gold had the story of the world. That that fucking book tells you how the fucking world was made. Has connection with the aliens and fucking fascinating shit. And they fucking stole that shit from
Anunnaki.
here. Yeah. We had this
I
thing
believe it.
I fucks
called
with that Agent Alien shit.
yeah. And we had a ton of shit that can prove that aliens are real. And those motherfuckers stole that shit and send it. I don't know where the fuck
Right?
it's now. I believe it's on Italy or I don't know where the fuck it is. But yeah, that shit was from Ecuador.
We pillaged our own. This ain't even our land that we're living in. Us Americans, we done the same shit here. It's selfish. It really is. And I mean, anything that was taught, like they go back on or whatever, like the whole Christopher Columbus thing and
Yeah,
whatnot. So no, I absolutely believe it, and I also believe that aliens probably are real. I'm not gonna say because I still have to see something myself. I've seen ghosts and spirits. I believe in that shit, but I haven't myself seen an alien. But it's probably because they're smarter than us. They don't
man,
want nothing to do with us because
man.
we
If
are
you
ignorant.
I
if
saw a
you fuck
UFO
with
once.
snakes, you are already an alien, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, here it's exciting. Some places are fucking. How do you say in English this shit, man? Outrageous.
Yeah.
I would love to have you
Loco.
here, man, and show you places where aliens come and visit us, but nobody's talking about that shit because it's hidden.
Can you record it? I want to see
No,
it.
no, because if I do, I fucking die, man.
That's the truth. Anytime anybody, that's like, do you know at one point in time, some dude figured out how to run a car off of like freaking kitchen oil grease and then he disappeared? Anytime
Oh,
anybody discovers something that's out of the way of the government control, nope, we can't have that. We can't be letting them know they don't have to spend all their money and
We are
whatever.
we are controlled by America. One of the ways to control us is because we use the dollars. We don't have a coin. We
Yeah.
use dollars, and I heard this shit. This shit is classified. I don't know if I'm gonna get trouble for this, but I don't give a fuck. Anyhow, here it is.
They
I
ain't
heard
watching
that
Wiggles.
CIA, and I don't know. It is another institution. It's not the FBI. It was another institution, but them has here on Ecuador some resources and some stations when they work from here in incognito, so they can still studying Ecuadorian shit because Ecuadorian shit is related with aliens and Inca shit with Peruvians and all that shit, man. It's mind blowing. It's mind blowing.
No, I absolutely believe it. That I don't know. Do you follow news? Like, have you
No,
seen
fuck
what's
no.
going
I
on
don't
in
fuck
the?
with news because news are orchestrated.
Yeah, but
News are fake as fuck.
Have you seen what's going on in the world?
Right now,
Yeah.
everybody is talking about Diddy and the voting shit.
Okay,
And
so you got the Bowdoin docks on strike, which ultimately affect everything, right? And then you have, I think, what is it, Iran or something? Some country talking about dropping a nuke on somewhere else. Like, I only just seen a post like the other day. I didn't even know this was going on. And I don't mean to do air quotes to be sarcastic. I just like the way I see it, if the shit's real, what can I do? I can't do nothing except I
that's
guess
right.
be knowledgeable on it
Yeah.
and grab up my significant other and say, all right, we're gonna do this together. Hopefully I see you on another side. Or I don't know. But so yeah, I didn't know if your guys' news is different from our news. Like, are they? Do they? Because listen, I learn more on TikTok than I do from my own news in America. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they like to control, as you say. So yeah, I just didn't know if you knew what was going on, or if that's something that's regularly. I mean, obviously you have access to being on the internet too, duh. But I didn't know if it's announced on your news or whatever how that works.
Our news, excuse me, man. Our news are brainwashing all day, man. And
Same.
people
So
can't
yeah,
can't tell that shit, man. People can't tell the shit because they are fucking zombies. They are fucking ships. And if you think different here, you are fucking persecuted because you ain't like the Ecuadorian people. I'm not gonna front, man. Ecuador is a fucking ignorant place, man. It is
I
beautiful
mean, it's
and
I guess
it is
it's your
beautiful and
home.
shit
I'm
and
sure.
all that
Yeah,
corny fucking stuff, but yeah, it is ignorant as fuck.
dude, America ain't much better. And maybe freedoms. I'm sure there's stuff that
The
we
world is
have
a
here.
fucked up place, man.
Right. It's really all just going
Yeah.
to shit.
It ain't people's fault. It is it is technology fault. It is social media fault. It is politicians' fault. It
About his
is
Uncle Sam.
it is
Well,
entertaining fault because now everybody gets entertained by stupid shit.
right. Shay, I don't know if you're still in here and tried to come up a minute ago. I seen the little bloop bloop thing, but when I went to go click it, it was gone. So I'm just letting you know if you're still hanging out, homie. You send that again. You want to come up? If you don't, that's cool. Whatever. I'm just saying, I'll pay attention this time. But yeah, I don't know, man. I could have a stream talking about this. It's interesting, but with respects to, I don't know how much really. Like, I definitely don't want you getting in some kind of craziness. We end the stream and you have like that on your door.
I-
Run!
if I heard that shit, man, fuck it. That's it. That's it, man. That's it.
Nah, that I would, man. I'd feel low as shit. That'd be some real freaky shit. Because I know that shit. Really, who is this? Okay, I don't care. Come on.
Hello.
Whoop. What is
Whoop.
going on? Make Nemesis on Amazon Music?
I just smoking some weed and just chilling.
Yeah, how did you find my stream?
That's what's up, man.
This is the face reveal.
The face rip. Oh man, I missed it though. I gotta see it again now. I really did though. I'm like, hold up. Whoa, what up, homie? Okay, at least I was seeing your face, but
People say I
I'm
look
working.
like Uncle Fester.
I'm, I'm working on my internet. Have you been in my stream before, man, or did you just randomly find us?
Randomly. Well, not randomly. I type in open panel on the search engine. If you put open panel on your search
You can do that,
yeah. Hey, I'm stoned too. Thank God someone else is.
bruh. I didn't know you could fucking do that.
Do
I'm
what?
gonna search open panel, and I wasn't
Yeah,
even
but what you
thinking
gotta
about
do,
that.
what you got to do is open panel, and then you got to search filters, upload, and by live. Who's ever live, but you have to search by upload date and live, and
Okay. I
then
thought
it
you
will
just
tell
type
you.
open panel and search, and it's gonna bring up anybody that has put that in their
You
description.
gotta
Because if I'm
search.
correct,
You got to
my
type
just
open panel, and then on the filters, you got to hit upload date and live at the both of those, and then it'll lead you to people who's live now.
that's so dope. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I know that my description literally says some shit like Dreadlockjuggalo open panel or whatever. And I thought you meant you went to the search bar on YouTube and just type open panel and then it pulls up streams that have that in their title. And that was bizarre to me. I'm like, wow. But it's still cool that you can do that. And I mean, welcome. I'm Wiggles, or I go by Wiggles. My name is actually Sean. And I don't know, I'm a
Sean
juggler
was
up and
nasty.
down. Yeah, there we go. Herbert Ninja up in this bitch.
All
But
right. I don't know if
I'm
you're familiar with other juggalos on YouTube, but I have been on the Boy Blues panel.
the
Oh.
boy blue. I
Have you
don't
heard
know.
of
I'm
him?
not sure who that is.
He calls himself
Herbert?
a juggalo, but can you
He is a YouTube Juggalo legend, but he is controversial, man. Controversial.
Controversial? See, I'm not even sure who he is.
he's
Oh,
a
now
I've
Cheesy
simply
comes and
heard the name
slums it.
before.
I mean, he's definitely a juggalo. That's one thing that he is.
Does he gather though?
Oh yeah. I mean, Fred,
I can only just say that. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it. Do you gather, bro?
But does he gather?
I will.
I'm sorry, Herbert.
I talk to people, dude. I come up on their panels and I trip them out because I tell them, I say they think it's wild because I'll tell them I think that government is Satan, and they'll be like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
"That's what I think it is." And they get
I
mad
mean,
because they got family members that are part
listen.
of it.
Amen.
They
brother.
say the root of evil is money, right? And the government is controlled by that very thing.
Yeah, but they
So
created it. They created the dollar, though. They created the root.
yeah. I'm conceding what you're saying.
So like they create the money and then they rank everybody. And
Right.
like because real humans, we just want to like if humans are left alone, our natural progression is to be tribal, not what do we call it, communist or fascist or social. We're tribal. We just exist in like villages. Like if we're left alone to do our own thing, why would we need like all the technology?
So I think curiosity is, that's part of human, like to evolve and I think animal. Let's not say human. Okay, let's say animal.
Yeah,
Is
you're right,
part
man.
of animal life, or
Animal
to
first.
evolve
Animal
and
first.
want to learn, or
Yeah.
I don't know if that's. Oh, we lost him. Come back, dude. I don't know if your signal's whack. Come back up here. You were giving me an interesting convo. I'll run this, boy. Listen. I will talk about absolutely anything. I'll even get down and dirty on the Jeebus subject with you if you can at least be optimistic. Please don't be one-sided. Don't try to shove it down my throat, and at least hear my side. I'm not saying you have to see my side or agree with my side, and we can talk about anything under the sun. Touchy subjects that most people would be like, nah, I ain't talking about. Like, I like fun, especially with educated people. You know what I'm saying? If you're educated in your conversations, let's do it. You know what I'm saying?
Shove something down your throat.
That it is. That it is. That
Yeah,
it is. The
you
one and
will,
only
you
PC.
fucking snitch, dirty ass cop.
$10 for it.
Yeah, $10.
Motherfucking G. My motherfucking G.
Stop that talk.
Man, where you been, Roka?
I'm at work, dude. I'm just leaving work. Something you don't know about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you
She
did.
was
Never
killed
mind.
by
I
the
didn't know you
CIA.
actually. I didn't know you had a real job, snitch.
DC works for the government, man. I'm telling you.
She does.
Just because you get paid in snitch
Cop.
dollars doesn't mean I do.
That's right. I got to get off work an hour in like 20 minutes early because I snitched on somebody.
You're always working. Snitch.
Yeah, I do. I work a 9 to 5, and even when I'm sleeping, I'm working.
DC,
Snitches are
where
always
the
on
fuck are you?
Got to be running up these views.
Snitches
I
are
can't
always
sell
on
my butthole. Not everybody can sell their butthole.
Guys work 24/7. That's why. Snitches never get rest.
Now hey, were you in here a minute ago? We just had a random come in here, and the conversation was getting fresh, but I think he kind of got scared or bad
The
internet.
government already had it.
Easy, have you heard of? Hey, have you heard of Blue?
Gosh, I'm talking
Blue
to him.
dude.
Yes, I've heard of him.
Who is he? I don't know him.
I haven't heard very good things about him, but I don't know him personally.
I better say, Pervert said he's controversy too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't trying to be rude to the dude that came in. If you're still in here watching in the chat or whatever, I'm not being rude. I don't know who he is, and I mean, I trust. Oh, wrong way. I trust this guy over just like random. I don't like controversy too much. Depends on the controversy, I guess. Cheesy's a little controversial. Fucking fed.
is. She
No, I'm
fucking
not. Chapter 17 till I die.
She gets controversial when it's about the Muppets. You know what I'm saying? She get that shit.
Right.
personal as fuck.
Kermit in that bitch.
Yeah.
She
I was
reps the
gonna
Kermit.
Look, I'm glad you're here, Cheesy, because you can keep everybody company while I go use.
God damn it! Fuck! Thank you. He's got his silence.
What the fuck is happening?
I was in a stream earlier that was like, oh, chapter 17er, and then they started like talking about Twisted and shit, and I was like, oh, are you ganging up on me, motherfucker? Let's do it. Let's do it. So I went all out. They're like at the end, they're like, it's all love. At the end, they're like, it's all love. And they're like, but I'm still listening to Twisted. I was like, I'm listening to Ouija Mac. What's up? And then they're like, oh, he's cool. I was like, fuck, man. This is stupid. I'm out of here. Peace. But it did. It got me fired up. It got me fumed a little bit.
Y'all riled up.
They're like, are you mad because our young wicked fucked someone's niece? And I was like, that's one of the reasons, but no, not entirely. Why don't you like them? I said, I don't know, they're betrayers, but to each their own. And then they got all quiet, and I was like, huh. Well,
Fuck Young Wicked,
guess
man.
I'm gonna bounce the fuck up. I know, right? I didn't know what I was walking into, but I defended it. And there's another person there too that was, oh, and then dude was like, said he didn't like Isham and Jump Steady or something like that. And I was like, man, I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, no kidding.
You fucking was.
Isham's the GOAT. Like, what the fuck? That was
Oh, yeah, it was.
Did you hear it?
What did I hear? Did you queef?
You fucking wished.
She was selling ice cream, man.
I don't queef. Girls don't queef. Just joking.
Oh yeah. Damn
I
it.
said, say that
Well, I'm
to the
guessing
baby mama.
oh boy didn't
Yeah.
come back.
I gotta switch out vehicles.
Hey.
I gotta go to my real job tomorrow too.
Uh-huh. I gotta not go to my real job tomorrow because my fucking work sucks.
I got 3 part-time jobs and then my other job.
That's all right. I'm gonna pull you tomorrow, Teasy. I'm gonna go live fucking 18 different times.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm gonna be live on TikTok. I'm gonna be live on Instagram. I'm gonna be live on Facebook. I'm gonna be live on YouTube. What else I got? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go live on Twitter. I'm gonna go live on everything tomorrow since I'm off. Yeah, that's right. Cop.
So what? More power to you. We'll see what your views are.
They suck. You better bring me some views. I don't care if you're working. You better share that shit out.
We're juggalos. Shoot. They don't like us one fucking bit.
This is driving, right?
What's up?
This is driving, right?
Driving?
Yeah, I believe you are driving this. You are.
Oh no, I'm getting out right now. I'm getting out right now, officer.
You got me.
I'm not drinking.
I am. I wish I had more.
I'm going to see the Leatherface. Oh,
Leatherface. I need some Long Island iced tea in my life.
my pop.
Iced tea.
That's what Ninja ice cream TV. That's what Ninja calls my pop. Leatherface.
Yeah, what kind of ice cream you selling me?
Why does it matter? You don't buy shit. Cheap ass.
Yeah, I'm buy that strawberry if it's the right price.
Listen, check this out. I'm going into my pops' house, so keep it, classy.
Keep it loud. Keep it nasty.
Yeah.
I was like, something's wrong here. What's up? Oh, I'm gonna hold on. These guys are trying to listen. They're nosy.
That motherfucker, but that was a head boy. I hope he pops on my me talking about getting zooted.
I failed.
Or whoever you said. Bro, that shouldn't have been that big. That's just a general little ball. That ain't nothing special, bro. And that thing hit me in the back of my throat. Yeah, she wasn't expecting it. She thought it was a little ball and it fucking hit her. Yeah, that's what she said. It's reversible too, boy. It can do some tricks. What?
You fucker. Sorry, I was just I'm just having a memory of blast from the past.
Shay, do you have like an unlimited amount of black ink just laying around for your tattoo gun?
Sure.
No.
No, damn it! I figured black was the easiest to come by. You coming on the 19th? If you came like super early for Will's show, I swear to God, I need me like a shovel on my arm that says just Darby O'Trill for Shovel Man, and like I swear in that stream, like have you tattoo my arm too or some shit.
I'm like on YouTube.
I don't know what that.
You turn on your
I just want some ink, man. I need to finish the whole like me trying to.
It's been a little while.
Or have
since
you
I got it
finished?
out, but...
Oh yeah, you haven't done no art in a while.
haven't done any tattoos for a little while. I've drawn and shit, but I haven't done any tattoos in a while.
But I've seen you. I watched you fucking do your shit on your arms. So like, I know you still can do it. Have you seen Darby O'Trill's little shovel pendant? It literally just looks like a shovel and says shovel main on it. If
Yes.
I'm correct,
I haven't seen it.
in the spade part.
Yes.
Well, I wanted to add something like that to that whole fucking, Ouija, Dark Planet, and like maybe right here have a shovel for Darby. Over here, maybe do like an airhead for Shaggy the Airhead. Like, I got some ideas, but I'm
Kirby for
just
TC.
There's been some juggling.
no. I ain't getting no tattoo for TZ. She won't even lower. You know what? I'm gonna get a fucking cop tattoo for TZ or say lower your price or something. That's what it's gonna say. Lower your price, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And I'm gonna be like, "That's for TZ."
You need to get a police officer badge that says 1099.
Not free, man. I'm at my pops and it's sitting right next to me, Oh, shit.
Hey, don't be talking like that, guys. Mute the mic.
They're really nice.
Cheesy,
nice
cheesy. What? What? Cheesy, I don't know how you're gonna bring me near your pops.
She does work.
You're talking about Wiggles.
Yeah, his nickname's Wiggles. He's a cop.
Ah! Hey, you're you. Fed.
We don't come from Feds in this family.
Whatever. I wish the dude would come back. He was on to a good subject and then just disappeared.
Yeah.
Let's all talk about freaking. What was he about to say? I don't even remember, but he really was about to like dive into. Oh, he might be here. It says guest. Oh no, that's just showing you again. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna get good. I know he said the government's the devil or something like that. I was with it. I can feel it. They conspire. Money is the root of evil and all that shit. But we gotta have it to live, and they obviously control it.
Consciousness and human nature is the devil.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. What's the after effect of that though? Do I get to have like unfinished business? Do I rebirth into something? Is there just nothingness?
You rejoin collective consciousness, exactly like it was when, like, before you were born. You remember that?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
I was in the womb. I heard a tune. It went boom boom.
All I know is when I was born, the doctor whipped me down the
There was some porn. I heard a horn.
born with a hatchet and a juggalo face.
Yes.
That's what's
Yes. This ugly mug.
Coffee.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what I mean. I could have had that come. Oh, I think Cheesy wants to come back, but she don't want to lower her prices. She shook her head. Oh, I'm just gonna keep you there. Show us up? No, I'm just kidding.
Listen.
up.
Listen. For the last fucking time, my dad's sitting right there and he doesn't know shit about that, so shut the hell up. You got me? You hear me? Sean.
See.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay, my bad.
Love you.
Love you.
Sorry, but
No, I get it. I'm not thinking clearly.
It's okay.
Obviously.
We also say that each other are cops, so we're just clowning.
Well, surely. Hopefully you don't believe I think you're a cop. Obviously, I'm no cop. I got a pot leaf behind my head.
Thought you were a cop ever since Twitter. Just joking.
Yeah.
Since low key.
Loki boy. Yeah. Ironically though, so he's supposed to come into my stream maybe when I interview Will Gates. I guess that's his well, whatever. I'm just saying that's kinda cool. I've been trying to get I think my point is Loki's only attended maybe 2 of my streams ever.
I thought you made a
So I did. And somebody bought it. That's right. I don't have it. I started to look for it.
the nerve.
Hey, Loki didn't buy it. I didn't even see him in the flea market. I seen him obviously there when I first showed up. He was one of the first people I ran into because he told me that he altered.
Before everybody else has.
Right. He told me he altered the pendant. That's how I found out right away. He's like, "Hey, look at your pendant." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I turned that bitch around and my jaw dropped. I'm like, "No fucking way." And like, I think he just noticed it, obviously, and then he just ran with that shit like I done that. I still don't know if there's like real shit behind that or not.
He's just being low key.
Right.
Look what my dad's watching.
What are we watching?
I'm watching volleyball.
Porn?
Oh man.
Some real matches
you ever
going
seen
on.
those shorts?
Porn.
Dad, do you even know who's winning? Oh, Bozeman. College girls, of course. He said girls.
So,
High school.
who's going live tomorrow, TZ? Since you know everything, and since I actually am going to have the day off, who do I need to be looking out for stream wise?
I don't know.
Or does anybody? Yeah, you better start snitching. Let me know so I can go watch. I need to get some info.
I don't know shit. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, whatever. You probably hang out in that blue dude stream.
Blue Man Group? No, I don't. I never even met him before.
I'm gonna look him up now. I'm curious. Why is he controversial, Herbert?
I don't know him and
Does he is he like the dead guy? Is he like Bash?
I suppose.
Dude, I'm about to block
Worse.
Bash. All the dumb shit. How's it worse than Bash? Bash just put some shit on Ouija talking
Yeah, I
about,
know.
oh well, he knowingly hired some sex offender to work for him or some shit and da 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 and like Bash is on big Jeff shit.
I know.
I don't
But
know I don't know the beginning of the blue guy or something like that, but he was trolling ICP back in the day. I don't remember probably. He was saying
so he's
some
not
tough
really a
shit.
juggalo. He's a juffalo, and he's probably just culture vulturing the scene.
I don't know. I don't know. I
A lot of us
lost
are
touch
trolls
with him.
by nature, so it's hard to tell.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the queen of it is below me.
He was a juggalo, a YouTube juggalo legend. That's all I can say. He was. And then I
Like
started.
when? Listen,
As long
back
as-
in the day, listen. I've been a juggalo for 13 years. You know who a juggalo YouTube legend is to me? Oh,
Let me guess.
Charles. Oh, Chucky. Child's Play. That was a real motherfucking juggalo, and he was on YouTube for a minute till he beat dude up for fucking his old lady, and they actually charged him as a gang member for being a juggalo. Like, he's not allowed to attend the gathering or concerts per his parole. Like, that's who I was watching back in the day. So I really don't, like, I don't know who Blue Chew or Blue Dude or Blue Chew is a dick pill. I know that.
I know.
But I don't know who
Yes, you
Blue
know
Dude is.
I don't know who Blue is. Yes, you do.
Your old ass. No pill.
Yeah. All of 120 seconds, baby. Yeah, shit. But for real, I have no recollection of a blue dude unless that song. If I was green, I would die. I'm blue. That's something. You're right. Otherwise, I don't.
Man group.
Yeah, I got a blue house with a blue window.
Hell yeah. But anyhow, man, this blue guy. Let me break this down. This blue guy
All right.
had some interesting videos about ICP and shit. And then one day he started acting like a motherfucker, acting like a fucking fool. And that's why he has the hit.
Okay.
Drama
Is his check it out? Is his name just his name Blue Dude? Or does he like have a gimmick where he's like dressed blue?
No,
Boy
it's
Blue,
only his
not
name.
Blue Dude.
It is Blue Boy, something like that, some shit like that.
Boy Blue.
Okay.
He was
I really just on pure speculation now I kind of want to look him up. And see that's the thing about promotion.
Involved in it.
Good or bad, like that can get you views and stuff like that. Because I might just briefly look up one of his videos to get a gist of him, and then probably never look him up again. But I am curious because for some reason I don't know who he is, and I ain't no like I don't know.
if this is still alive. Man.
Yeah.
The only thing I know, and you will give me my props for it, is this guy looks like a cheapest version of Monoxide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a weird ass
Okay.
version of Monoxide. Yeah, he
I
had this
got you.
Monoxide weird face, man. Yeah, I have a Pee Wee Herman's weird face though.
Yeah. I used to watch Pee Wee Herman.
That white one.
I drew a picture of Pee Wee Herman once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Pee Wee, man.
You've already been live for an hour and 37 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cheesy, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck you been? Loca? You really been out of work?
Since like 7.
You know, it's funny. I was live longer than that because I started on just YouTube, allowing one guest, and Till Will
That's
came
Pee Wee?
up. He's gonna be one of my interviews,
Oh man.
and but I for some
You're
reason
one of
if
my
I go
idols.
live on YouTube, sorry, I'll let you guys chat for a minute.
It was actually supposed to be a portrait of myself, but it wound up looking more like Pee Wee. So I'm like, fuck it. We'll run with it.
DC, check this out.
What's up?
Show her.
What are you doing?
How are
I
you
fed
going?
them. Yeah, because it sounded like you were kicking a dog bowl around.
You drew that?
Yeah.
Holy shit! What is it?
Pee Wee Herman.
Oh wow! I've seen. I thought it was plugged into that.
Pee Wee dead, man, you think?
I don't know why this one is not charging enough for here. Not charging at all. Now I think it's charging.
But yeah, I had this dude up that's gonna be one of my artist interviews. And for some reason on YouTube, when I go live and I do the guest thing, I can hear you guys, but I can't see your face. So he asked me to come over here to StreamYard to try it, and then we've just continued to live this whole time. I even sent you a request, but yeah, I didn't know you act, and she dipped. I didn't know she actually like. I don't know. Worked. McWig Splitter! What up, homie?
I forgot all about the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. There ain't a whole lot in it. That's what I mean. The conversation up here has been more live than the chat down there, but people come and go. I watch the numbers like fluctuate or whatever. TZ made a very valid point. Like I used to really worry about that whole who's viewing number, and I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I definitely can. And I used to worry about that, like, oh, well, I ain't got enough people in here. And TZ's always like, look, don't worry about that shit. Like that number is so wrong. There are, at least a few more people probably watching. Like if somebody is scrolling YouTube and they don't actually click on your video, then it's almost like they're silently watching or whatever and
Or silently
whatnot.
fapping, man. Watching your
Right,
face.
fapping.
Yeah.
You
Thinking about that dreadlocks, man.
But yeah.
Probably it's the
Yeah.
blue boy, man. The blue boy
And-
is fapping, man, right now watching your dreadlocks.
Right. He heard us talking and now he's watching. Please troll me. Please make a video on my channel and send your viewers over here. Shit. That's what I mean. Any publicity, I can't talk publicity, good or bad is good publicity because typically it's going to draw people to check you out one way or another. Obviously, you
man.
don't want to.
Diddy's getting all kinds of
Not.
I believe he did it on purpose because there is a ton of black men, man. You know what I mean?
He came back to the States, man. I think they told him to come back to the States. I think they were like, listen, it's in your best interest you come back here because if we catch you out there, it's not going to be pretty. Like, get back here, And I think he made a deal, and I think he came back. So.
Maybe.
Why else did he come back?
I don't even know.
He was gone. He was gone. He was free and clear. Why did he come back to New York?
Right.
He had a deal to turn himself in, and then they got him the day before. So.
Right. Man, oh man. Today it's kind of cool you actually popping up in these streams regularly, dude.
I'm trying, man.
Just needed to point that out there. No, it's cool. I get it. You got a life, but this is cool as shit.
Yeah.
Sadly, my phone, and I can go grab my charger, but the point is I've been live for an hour and 42 minutes. So my phone's actually getting there where it's about to die. And see, this is what I mean. What's the topic? You are the topic, Shizzle. New homies. Firstly, are you a homie? Are you a juggalo? Are you just a random that found my stream somehow? The topic is artist interview. My name is Wiggles, and I've been interviewing artists. I have some decent names up there that I've interviewed already, and actually Saturday is probably one of the bigger ones. Mr. Thick Chris, he's awesome. He makes music, he produces music, he mixes music, he sings. Like, this dude's legendary in our world, at least small time in the underground world or whatever, and I'm quite honored to be able to interview him here Saturday. Labels can't define me. I don't accept the Juggalo label. Why not? Because I sure as fuck do. I'm honored.
I'm proud of that shit.
That can be the subject.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you accept it?
Hop on
And
the
now
live.
you've given me a reason. Yeah, come on. Come up on the panel. I'm about to put a link in the chat, and you just got to click on it, and I'm going to go grab my charger. You just gave me a reason.
Sean's like, all right, let's do this. Let's talk about it.
You asked for the blue boy guy, man. There it is.
Do what?
Wiggles asked for the blue. What the fuck is his
Blue boy
name?
guy?
Yeah.
All right, hold up, dude. I gotta plug. I'm gonna bring you up, but then I gotta plug in my charger. Let's get it. What's up, dude?
What up?
What's up?
so I'm definitely curious to hear why you say you don't conform to the Juggalo label or title or whatever. You want to shed a little light on that?
Yeah, because I don't want to be in your fucking gang. I don't want to be in your cult. I don't want to be in
It's
that
not a
network.
gang.
Then what is it?
It's a
Family?
It's a family. Like
What
we all
type
look
of, is
out
it
for
a
another.
family that sets product placement? Is it that type of family?
Sorry, could you say that again? Is it a what?
Yeah.
Is it a family that sets product placement?
Product placement? How? Like, listen, I'm trying to level with you. Like, you sound like you're being legitimate. You're not like being dumb. You really seem to really believe. Have a strong thought behind what you're saying. Maybe I'm the ignorant one. So, like, can you elaborate or like product
Sure.
placement? How?
All right. I know juggalos. They go by that label, right? They wear clothes that advertises the industry, such as
Okay.
ICP.
Yeah.
What's that other one? And one's connected in the same network.
Like
Product placement.
Twisted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they
Okay.
And then
So
they have a
you might not
market.
consider it a gang, but it's definitely a cult.
I'm gonna level. I'm gonna almost, and I don't like to do this, but I'm gonna kind of level. Are you saying that just because we are unified, as in, so wherever I go, if I say whoop whoop and somebody says whoop whoop back, that me knowing that I have a like-minded, I can instantly find somebody that is like me.
Well,
That
you're sharing the
then
same literature. You're sharing the same lit. That's usually what gang networks do.
okay, but we don't go
But if I'm
kill and
GD,
Yeah,
rob
but
and
I'll
steal.
be going off screaming,
We don't
selling
stab
smoke.
motherfuckers for money, man.
And a gang would
I
be
Right.
know
We,
juggalos that stab people. So
okay, so see, that's a separation. That's an individuality, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
so just because somebody claims that they're juggalo
juggalo.
and they go do
One
some, you know what I'm saying? But they claim and then they go do some fucked up shit. Do we all claim that person as a juggalo? Like, let's take it to something else, not juggalos. You're familiar with Swifties? You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
Taylor Swift
No.
fans, or
Oh.
let's
Okay.
let's do let's do like Deadheads, like Grateful Dead fans. Is that more of something like? Okay, fine.
Well,
Let's not even.
definitely setting product placement, all of the above, including juggalo.
Okay, so
Yeah, they're
I
trying
need
to sell
something
a
that's
product. That's gonna
right.
happen. Let's just
I'm
get
trying to
business.
negate from right, but I'm trying to negate from the violence. Like just because somebody
What if
says
Juicy
this,
J or Violent J and Shaggy are agents, some type of CIA type shit?
okay, what if they are? Well, then I guess
Yeah.
we're all
Doing a
fucked
real
because
bad
they've done
job
watched
because
us
we
do a
ain't got
lot of
no.
stuff.
What if y'all were
Here,
created as some type of psyop?
All we've created really is a space for like-minded
people,
individuals who
right, that are
feel like
like
they're
misfits.
ostracized already to actually have a place to feel like they're family or like they
And
can
accepted.
fit in. You know, at least that's
I
what it is
get
for
that
me.
some
I
of
don't know what it is for everybody
Accepted.
else.
I get
I
that
can only speak on
some
what it
of
is for
it
me.
is I get
You
that
need
some of
to
it
set product placement to make a family and be accepted and fit in. You need to run
But
around
we try to
screaming
play
whoop, whoop,
sports.
with your
That's just
fucking
part of me.
with your hatchet fucking shirts and shit.
Noah, but we enjoy it. What do you enjoy? Like, give me here. Let me try to turn this a different way because I don't want you to get mad and just like dip. This is what I like. I like intellectual conversations with people that can actually talk and be, open minded and at least hear another person out. So let me try to make it just get a different perspective. Then, like, what is it that you strongly, and please don't use the same answers what I'm asking. Don't say because we all wear ICP merch because that's who we look up to. They're great artists. They've done good for us, and it's what we enjoy. We're happy we are able to not go murder somebody. We just listen to the music and release, and I get that some of the lyrics are very vulgar to some, and some of their past lyrics in the past, and they've even acknowledged that they shouldn't have said certain things, or it was like in the era of the time, and that doesn't justify it as right. Okay, but I get that some of their lyrical choices and whatever might not be appealing, but like, what is it that something that you don't like about it? Like, outside of that, you're saying that so we are like a gang or a cult by a worship of following. Listen, I don't put ICP over my old lady or my kid or my day to day.
Can I cut you off? You just said that you use them to feel appreciated and
No,
for a
no, no,
family.
no.
So now
Not
you're saying
appreciate.
it's kind of. You did say that though. It's kind of contradicting now. Because now you're saying you
Wait.
already have a family and you don't need the juggalo.
No, 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 no. That's
Yeah,
paraphrasing, dude.
kind
I'm
of.
saying my current family that I live with in my day-to-day life. That's my family right now. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm living with. But this homie right here, well, I'm pointing at you, but this homie right here or over here, that's my family too. You know what I'm saying? I've known them.
Wait.
Well, I've known
So
Shay.
you know these people like for real, like in real life?
Yes. Well,
I've
him,
known him for
Shay,
over 13, what, 13 years?
I've never met
Oh,
Pervert Ninja, but yeah, 13 years or longer. I've known Shay. We went to high school together. I can there's
Okay,
pictures on my
wait.
Facebook.
So you didn't need ICP to be friends. You
I've
guys
been.
went to high school together, and
We actually
you
met
guys
and already both
you get
listened to ICP. That's not
yeah,
because of
but
conclusive.
ICP.
is
Yeah,
it
like
because
he
of
was.
ICP? Is it because of ICP you guys were friends?
We probably wouldn't have
Yeah,
bonded on the same level. It's not because of ICP, but like it would have
it
been.
helped.
It was just easier. I recognized another outcast. I was an outcast. I started at a new
And it
school.
brought us
He
Hey,
was an outcast.
wait. Define outcast. Define outcast.
years later.
Wait, I'm
I mean,
breaking
I've
out.
always.
Did you hear my
Um,
question?
well,
Define outcast.
personally, yeah, personally for me, an outcast, like for me, I didn't fit in with the preps. I didn't fit in with the jocks. Didn't quite fit in with the country kids. Didn't quite fit in with the goth kids. Didn't quite fit in with the grunge scene. I talked to everybody, but I didn't quite seem to fit in with any group. And then all of a sudden, I start to meet people who I do fit in with, and they also seem to fit into all the same little niches that I do. And I finally feel like people understand me. Like that's what it was for me.
So you guys use this to form social groups.
It's essentially what it is. Yeah, it's our own
Yeah.
thing. Like what everybody else had theirs. Like why don't we get ours? You know what I mean?
Well,
So
I
what's
do my best to stay away from all groups and networks, and I denounce them all.
so
I
what
have
what what do
I mean,
friends.
you
look,
I
what
have
do you
friends that
on
I
a
hang out
day-to-day
with, and
basis, I kind of do
we
too. So
sometimes play basketball. You know, sometimes play cards. But I don't need to form networks in order to do that. It's
is your
really
friends not a network? You call them friends and you hang out with them, right? Regularly?
we heavily disagree and lots of
Okay, me and
ideas.
this dude can disagree a whole lot, but at the end of the day, we're still homies.
Yeah.
Ain't that the same? Do you listen to music?
When you're
Like, who do
talking
you
these
listen
groups
to?
when you talk as groups such as jocks, preps, uh, the juggalos, that's all got some type of product placement set into it. As far as advertising for sports or the music industry. And then even like some of these nerdy groups, they'll fucking advertise for like movies, video
Chess
games,
Club.
board games, dungeons, and I don't want to say it all.
So
Shit like that. And so all groups it's all infiltrated. And I just kind of look at the royalty laughing at us all as
That's
we
kind of
form these groups,
capitalism
and
for you.
the religions, and ICP even gets in. If you really listen to their lyrics, they use like mainstream religion, got their own twist to it, and still push it off in their music. And then they admit their music is a LARP, and they're gonna apologize for some of the things they say. Give me a break. Give me a break.
because that's the human
That's
thing, that's
smart.
the proper thing. If you done something
I
and
don't
you
apologize for anything I said in my music.
make music,
Yeah. I don't
So you don't
apologize
try
for
to,
anything I said.
but you're not trying to create any type of brand or any type of brand awareness or push any type of brand
I'm
or
trying to
start selling
push
your
off my
music at
idea.
all.
I'm trying to push off my idea
And you're
of
hoping to do
trolling the
that
establishment.
without creating a
Of
fan
trolling the
base.
establishment. No. And I'm not looking for money either.
but
Well,
you're gonna get
that's
paid.
good.
You're gonna
Straight up, that's good though. Because look, man, too many people are making music because they want to make money, and you should make music because you want to make music. And if money comes, that's wonderful. But you should be enjoying making music, not just making it to get a
Yeah.
paycheck. So that's good.
I refuse to get 1 penny from any of my music, and I haven't
who do
yet.
you listen to? Who do you listen to musically?
Right now, it's because I'm new at this. It's only myself. That way I could get better. I just
Wait,
criticize myself.
come on, homie, be real.
You only
Who do
listen to
you
yourself?
listen to?
Underground artists. None of
Okay,
that
well,
mainstream shit that's
Like
pushed
who?
off in the
and
industry.
I'd listen to underground too. Like, lay it on me. I'm curious. Like, let
That's
me
part of the
at least trying to
Juggalo community.
understand. Like,
The underground.
right.
I have a bunch of friends. I have a bunch of friends that make music, so they're all my favorites.
So you just listen to your homies or your
You see
friends.
one of my
We
homies
won't call
right
them
here,
homies.
freaking Hearst, man. What are you talking about? Whoop whoop.
Man, I
And
wish I
that's
had
right.
my cartoon shirt still on.
Hell yeah.
That's what I tried doing is
That's the
pushing the
merch I'm
homies. Like,
buying. I'm not buying a bunch of Hatchet Man shit. I'm gonna buy a bunch of my homies shit. They just happen to be juggalos too.
yeah.
And they're all pushing off probably the same ideas pushed off by some rich fucking agents.
I don't
I'm
think
guessing.
so.
I'm
But
not.
None of my
I'm not
homies
making the
have
claim.
agents.
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
none of
make
my
the
homies
claim.
have
I'm
agents.
guessing. I'm guessing.
So yeah.
And I'm
okay,
talking
I mean,
about the ICP and Twisted as far as being agents. I'm not calling you guys agents.
Yeah.
Just pushing off the same
bro.
ideas that those
Music
people
definitely
scripted
pushes
out
So
an
for you.
agenda for sure. But that's what the
so
underground is
But
all
so
about. We can make good music
I'm
without
not.
pushing an
I'm not
agenda.
hating. I'm not hating though. I'm just speaking my mind.
listen, you got a. I'm not gonna say weird, a different way of coming at this, and I'm very fucking intrigued. Like, because I do not agree with you, but I don't want you to
Okay.
just get all shitty and dip. Like,
How about this?
I almost want to pick your brain, but like, I want to know what music you make then, and like, you say you listen to your friends growing up. Then, what music did you listen to? Like, you're gonna shun us because we listen to horrorcore. I don't only listen to ICP.
Everything.
That's what I
I
make it
listen
for.
to everything.
Yo.
You know? Do you know who Bleed the Wicked Menace is?
No.
Okay, well, he's underground. He's a nobody, but he's coming up. He's got like 1 million followers on Spotify or
I
Um,
listen to country, rap, rock, pop. I listen to all of it. So
Does he accept donations?
I don't think he has his link on his Spotify, if that's what you're asking, like a link to PayPal or something.
I'm gonna
He
say with
makes
1 million
music.
followers and donations,
But you would not
if he
like him
looks
because
like and
he
people that are
is
coming
about
up.
the cults. He believes in the devil, and he has a song called "Cult Worship." So you definitely wouldn't like him. But he's doing big things, and I
A
don't think
lot
he
of
has a link to
juggalos,
no.
subliminally push off that fucking religious shit. Y'all notice it, right?
I
there's a
mean, there's a 50-50
Not
split,
all.
I think. I think people are confused because of one song that ICP made and they misinterpret it. And even though recently there's been, listen, I don't think that just because I listen to ICP and I call myself a juggalo, that I absolutely have to be on the exact 100% agenda. You believe whatever the fuck you want to believe, and I'll believe what I want to believe. That's in life, that's in
Right.
anything. Just don't shove it down my throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to say, you know what I'm trying to level with you because you're not completely wrong on some of
How
what you
about
have
this?
said.
If you're gonna create a cult, which I don't know if they did it, they're just probably following their job, their agenda. But if you create a cult, then excuse me.
You good? You there?
hello.
I don't know if you're
Oh yeah,
stalling,
sorry.
homie. It's
Sorry,
some.
hold on.
Oh, I was,
No,
okay. I'm
I'm
about to
still
say,
here.
if you lagged out, come
If
back.
you
Don't leave us hanging.
No, I had a bug fucking with me. I was gonna say if you create a cult that has like fucking millions of followers,
Right.
and let's just say none of us get a clean slate, right? They pushed off the religious shit more than once.
Valid. Can I ask you
So
something?
I'm not
Here,
a
actually,
hater.
finish.
I'm not a hater. I'm just looking at the
If you
cult
read
as a
behind the
whole.
paint, he even admits to it having some religious connotations. The Dark
Like
Carnival
our Shangri-La.
representing, yeah, like the Dark Carnival
They
representing
weaponize
wrath of God and shit
our
like that.
religions. They weaponize our religions instead of calling them out. They try exploiting us with the religions and weaponize the religions. And a lot of people fall for it. I don't care
But
what type of fucking cryptic way they want to use it. They don't
if it was a
denounce the
cult,
religions.
we'd all
They
think
use their
exactly
own
alike. And we
parables and
don't.
their own twists, and they use the same fucking literature that possibly that our royalty passed down to us just because that's what we believe in, and they probably just gave it to us. And
So
ICP is using it.
listen, it sounded like you once was like a hardcore juggalo and something happened. And I'm not trying to be
I was
funny, but it is funny.
never in
But
any gang. Never.
okay,
Do you know
cool.
why they
So then
labeled it a
what
gang
are
though?
you? Yeah.
What? Who would that other dude say?
Why did they label it a gang?
I label it a gang.
Right, but the FBI labeled it a gang. And why did they label it a gang?
Probably because of radicals.
Because small towns everywhere across the United States have juggalos in it. If they can prove that juggalos are a gang, then small towns throughout the United States can claim they have a gang problem. Then they can get funding from the government. It had nothing to do with us actually being a gang and everything to do with our government being corrupt.
That's
It's
what
the
I'm saying.
FBI.
This
You
man
can't
ain't
listen
even
to the FBI, man.
he
Well,
ain't
that
even
would
on that
seem like
level.
it seems like
I
a
don't
perfect. What were you gonna say?
I think it's personal, is what I'm saying. It sounds personal to you, and I want to know why.
Because the land and resources have been stolen from humanity, and we're just dividing while they conquer
By
us.
by juggalos?
Yep. Everything the
How the
mainstream
fuck
gives
have
at us
we?
to distract us.
How has it been conquered and separate? That's like, listen. You sound very like smart. You don't come off as like. I mean, you come off cocky, but whatever.
I'm
You
not
don't come
trolling
off
you.
like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not coming off like that. And that's why I'm even I'm entertaining this. Normally somebody want to insult ICP because most people can't have a literate conversation and I'm just not gonna have it. But so you really have my fucking brain like you never claim to be a juggalo. You have this whole thought process of well, we're just a gang. What okay, listen, I'm not saying gangs are cool, that I support or advocate gangs, but I don't give a fuck what the Bloods or the Crips are doing until it pertains to me. And call that selfish fucking greed. I know it affects everybody generally as it closes in and it kills and harms innocent people. Like, are you just a humanitarian? Like, are you generally that like a good person? So then you just have a hate for gangs, and then now you classify ICP a gang because they have such a following, and like we really are. I'll give you it, man. Like if this homie right here, but I would do that if that's what I'm saying, and it's hard to say that to you, or at least to make you believe. I would do that for this man regardless. At the drop of a hat, I've known him that long now. That's my homie. He says, man, I need you, and I need you here now. If I can make it, I'm gonna make it. Juggalo be damned. You know what I'm saying? This man gave me a place to live with my pregnant old lady when I didn't have shit to fucking piss in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what's your personal
You
like?
sound, I grew up in Chicago, right? And I know friends that were like Latin King, Gangster Disciples, Ambrose, a lot of other shit, but you sound just like them.
I mean, I grew up in St. Louis, but I don't know how that, you know what I'm saying, pertains to it. I just, I want to, I'm, I'm trying to understand your, you know,
Point of view.
I don't,
Yeah.
because like I said, you're not ignorant. I won't call you stupid. I won't say you're up here trolling. I'm saying you feel passionate about something against us and whatever we claim
No,
or
I'm not. I'm
love
not
or
against you. I'm not against you. Don't. No, I'm not against you.
maybe not me as an individual, because maybe I'm real and you're real and we're having this conversation even though I can't see your
I
face.
have
I see
something
your
against the.
icon.
I have something against the whole psyop that's being run on you guys. In my opinion, you guys are perfect SJWs, so they can label more gangs and then create more policies. It's order out of chaos, and I think it's being established through people like, I'm not going to say you, but people that are easily radicalized that share the same label as you. A perfect way to create a SJW to enforce more corporate policies and, you know,
Could
create
you
them because
answer my
through
homie's question in the chat if you don't mind after you get done? This is another juggalo, of course, but this is my brother. He ain't really my blood brother, but you couldn't tell no difference. I mean, Woody Woo, he's good people. He has
what is
open-hearted
that one?
He listen,
That's the
before
one
you
that
answer,
sends.
let me give you a little backup. So this is the kind of person the man that asked that question is. He operates juggalos in recovery. His whole goal and operation in life is to help ninjas that have been down on their luck, addicted to drugs and stuff like that, and just had a bad upbringing. And like he
You
just wants
just
to see
fucked
him to
up
do
when you told
better.
me that. Oh, so what about the other people? It's only juggalos?
No, it's anybody, really. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
They don't even got to be a juggalo. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but he's a
you don't
juggalo,
need
so
to
it's
be a
called,
juggalo to do that.
juggalos.
You don't need to be a
Right, right.
juggalo to do it. He's just
But at
calling
any
himself
Don't
rate,
a
need to be, but
juggalo
since he is a
just to
juggalo, it
set
makes him
product
extra
placement and some type
good
of
being able to
psyop.
do
And
that.
now that y'all could
Help those
connect in some type of network,
so then what is loyalty to you, as he asked then? Like, what does that mean to
it's
you
a
then? Like,
spell. It's a spell in a spell book.
a
You want
spell
to
in a
know the
spell
name of the
book?
spell book? The spell book is called the dictionary.
So, because all words are made up type thing? Or, like, what?
Words are
Well, that's some
spells.
spiritual shit. You say the word and it's a spell. That's some spiritual shit.
And
Well, I
is
mean,
it,
it's true.
wouldn't that be then
I mean,
the
you're
kind
not
of,
wrong, but that's
It's
like
true.
manifestation.
I could
Like I am
control you
beautiful,
with.
I am beautiful, I am beautiful. I
I
say it
could.
enough and I'm
I,
beautiful. I'm gonna feel beautiful.
I could control you
That's
with
a spell.
deception
That's
and truth with
yeah.
my words, and I could choose wisely the way I use them, and I could fucking do some complete mental fuckery to anybody I want to if I don't want to use my words responsibly, or should I say my spells?
Right.
I could
hold
get a
up, we got
motherfucker to
some,
kill
I don't know.
somebody with my spell.
I mean, that would be some intense stuff. Red shit, blue
Well,
shit, yellow shit, purple shit, yellow shit
it's proof.
on the news that kills people. Do you? I don't even know what that guy's going at.
What did he say?
I feel like you got something personal with it. I guess I'll get. I'm not gonna agree with you, but
Yeah,
I'll validate
I
what you're
denounce
saying.
every single gang and network, and I see that this is why the land and resources have been stolen from
You know
humanity.
what? I
It's
want to know your
tribalism.
thoughts on afterlife. Lay it on me, dude. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in heaven? Do you believe in reincarnation? What's your thoughts there? Because you got my fucking mind just going, hmm.
I have no beliefs and I have no disbeliefs.
So when we
Who are
die,
we
we
to
turn into
fucking
worm
think?
dirt?
Who are we to? Well, who are we to not be the ultimate all-knowing? I don't know. I'll admit I don't know. I'm not gonna go off pushing narratives to people.
Illuminati.
Any narrative I hear, I'm gonna question it. Any religion, mainstream
Well,
or
I think
fucking.
I think that's a smart way to live too. You should question everything because if you
right.
just fucking blindly believe everything, you're in for one. You know, that's I would think that'd be common knowledge, even though it's not. People are really ignorant and they just go with the sheep. And no, not this guy. And you can call me a sheep because I'll follow ICP to a point. If they say jump off this bridge, I'm gonna watch all these homies, I guess, jump off that bridge because not today, but we
Well,
all
right
go through
now
shit in
in
our
our
life.
hive
We
minded,
all got our demons,
in
huh?
this hive minded system, they found a way to probably make about 98% of us all sheep.
But then that could be tied to like the Weeknd. Let me throw that one out there. The Weeknd has a big following, almost to a cult like level or whatever. Like you could say that about any band, then, right? You know what I'm saying? Anything that has a following, the NFL, the NHL, which that shit is, I swear, government, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's how you live your life, then. Everything? Like, what is happy to you? What does happy mean?
What is happy? Every
Is it
moment
a
I
word,
have
a
them.
spell in the dictionary? Like,
Yeah, it is. It sure is. It is.
Illuminati, I'm related to John
But I
Cusack
use the
and
word
John.
happy more than I use the word loyalty in my language that I speak. I never use the word loyalty and I never accuse anybody of any sorts of loyalty
Do you
levels.
think there
Everybody.
is a code of conduct as a man or a code of honor or respect, or you just live for you and it's fuck everybody else, or where's your morals lie there then? Like,
I will probably die respecting people.
All right. Listen, man, I'm the happiest out by a lake or out in the woods on some trails, smoking my ganja, minding my fucking business. But I'll be listening to probably ICP and Ouija Mac and Cartoon Bondering and all my Juggalo friends because that's what I enjoy. That's my happy. And I can respect your way of that's you. That's what I just it
Yeah.
almost sounds miserable. Like how you're happy, you just don't
Well, I
but who
just
am
don't
I?
need
I'm not
to
I
be in
can't
a.
judge.
I don't need to be in a gang to make friends or a cult
Hey, we
or
got
a network.
something in common, homie.
It's my. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
we
need to
don't
be
fuck
in a
with
gang
gangs,
or a
man.
network or a cult to make friends. I don't need to give myself labels to make friends.
So you don't believe that
Shit.
those guys are my friends? You think we're just
Uh,
gang members then? What defines
no,
a
but
friend? Give me that. Give me
Like
a real definition for that then. What defines a friend? In your eyes, not mine. You've done picked my brain. It's your turn. What defines a friend then?
I don't know.
Oh no, fuck you. No, you don't. No, no, no. You can't. I
It's
don't
my
know that
opinion.
shit. What? No. What bruh? What defines
Strong
a friend
homies.
though? Because you said it. You
Well,
said you don't need to be in a gang or a cult or a nothing to have friends. What defines a friend? And friends in plural, so more than one. In my old town I used to live in, when four or more people walked down the sidewalk, they classified it gang activity. We're fucking 9 and 10 and 11 and 13-year-old kids. We're a gang because there's four or more of us grouped together
are
walking
you
down the
sure the
road.
law wasn't? Are you sure the law wasn't 7? Pretty sure it was 7, bro.
I
No,
swear,
it's
I
like
swear
3
to
or 4 here
God.
in Illinois. It's like 3 or 4 to be classified as mob action.
So that's why I'm
I
asking, and I get
remember.
a little
I
passionate. Like,
remember it
what
being
defines
7.
friends?
I
Maybe it's
never
just
had
little
enough friends to
old.
walk around with 7 people, but I remember being getting in trouble for
Oh,
that
we
shit.
have.
So.
Yeah, just cops on harass mode.
Yeah,
I
oh
mean, if
yeah,
you know
cops were
you're
on
right.
harass mode growing up. They
Um,
always harass kids. It's just what it is.
That's. I'm just like, cause.
I think about
I,
my closest friend, right? I call him brother. I still don't fully trust him. I don't
you
trust
want
I don't
anybody.
trust my actual brother fully.
Yeah, I
Here's
definitely
my
don't
thing about
trust my
trusting.
actual brother.
You should trust. You should
Listen,
trust everybody. Trust them to be
I don't
themselves,
trust
man. People
anybody,
will show
dude.
you who they are, and trust them to continue to be themselves. Just trust people to be themselves. Don't
how
trust
long have you
some
known this friend?
idea of loyalty. Don't trust that.
Since high school, dude.
Yeah, I listen. I get it because I've had a high school friend go separate ways on me, and that's because you should never. I don't know. Me and this guy done it, and maybe I left before we got to that point of butting heads. But you probably shouldn't live with your friends because you're eventually gonna butt heads, and it could break up relationships. And I had that happen with somebody I claimed as a best friend. So
Well,
I'm gonna
I know
let
people lie. I know people lie. I know my friend lies. And I'm
right.
not gonna let it break up the relationship. So it's just like I just don't
Okay,
trust
so then
people.
let me
I'll
spin.
admit I don't trust you. If we could proceed after that, then it's whatever.
Let me
Like,
spin it on you. Let me spin it on you. Do you trust you? Do you think somebody should trust you then? Could he
no.
call you your best friend and should he be trusting you?
I don't think he should be trusting anybody. I know I won't fuck anybody over, but he shouldn't. He doesn't know that. So if he said I don't trust you either, I would be proud of him for being smart.
But I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. That's. I guess that's one way to look at it,
You
and I
you
respect
want
that
you
you're
want me
very
to
forward.
trust people
I
that
don't
I
want you to
know are gonna?
lie. No, I don't.
Do you want me to trust
I
people that I know are gonna fuck me over?
Don't surround yourself with people that are gonna fuck you over.
Right. Do you trust any
Well,
family? Like, like your
I
mom
fuck
or
me
your
over as
dad?
far as mentally fucking with me with lies and shit, and shit like that.
Period.
That's what I mean. I could deal with it. They just know that I don't believe them. I'll tell them it's like, oh, prove it, and they won't. It's like, all
Listen,
right, well, we can move on.
you sound so dark, and it's in a positive way.
Yeah,
Like
but I'm not.
you
I'm not
telling
the
me
one
this,
using deceptions, though. I'm just questioning people.
y-
I don't trust it.
you te- like I'm gonna hang out with you is what I'm getting at. Like it's
No,
fucking
I wouldn't
weird because
trust
you're
him.
so yeah. I want to trust him. This is all a setup.
You don't trust
No.
nobody. I don't know if I trust somebody that don't trust nobody.
All I'm getting at, dude, is
So when
obviously
it
you don't
comes to
sound
the
like a
word
bad
friend, I
person.
don't know. I don't know how to describe that word friend. It's just there's a point where there's an individual, and you probably know this person for like 5 years plus or whatever, and y'all still hang out and shit. Y'all might be friends. I don't know. People that you habitually hang out with, friends. People that show compassion towards you, friends. But realistically, yeah, define the word friend. I don't know what the spell actually, the definition means. We want to play with the word, we got to look it into the spell book, right?
I guess then I'll level with you and say that I get to create my own definition of it, or like
Yeah, that's what I just
I don't
did.
know. Yeah, you did,
And
and
when you first
by
asked
tearing down
me,
my definition, because
when
like
you
a
first
friend is
asked me, and
somebody
I
that I
said I don't
trust.
know, it's like I don't want to lie to you, so that's why I said I don't know, because I really don't know what the word even means, honestly.
It kind of makes me want to be your friend because that means you need a friend. You need to be okay.
Right, you need a hug,
You know
homie.
what I mean?
You
Like,
need
man,
a
that
hug from a
sucks.
stranger,
Feels bad.
boy. We
Like,
need to we need to kidnap this dude so he shouldn't trust us
take
and
him to the
take him to the
gathering.
gathering and make 5,000 motherfuckers hug this dude. Cause you need a big ass hug from a ninja that ain't out to fuck him over.
Straight up.
Life
No.
is there to screw you over, but I don't know. I don't believe
It's a whole lot better when it
evil
comes to
rules
respect.
everything. I think evil has a big part of it, and that's what it sounds like, but I don't think it rules everything. And there are good people out there. I will say lightly, do I trust every juggalo? But the homies that I've been more well connected with, and this might validate your point. I don't know. I would trust more. And like obviously dudes that I've known 13 years or however I point down to him, like I've been knowing them a minute now. And you're right. It's human nature to, fuck up and do dumb shit and I guess look out for numeral uno. But I don't know. I could never. And you say you could never until it's put in front of you. Like, I get what you're meddling, dude, but I'm not going to grab onto it because I love my juggalo culture. I love the homies and the memories and the bonds and the relationships and everything that has came from it because otherwise I might not be here. My life wasn't like everybody having the greatest upbringing, and that's really a normal statistic. Like I'm a statistic, okay? Dad in prison my whole life, raped my sister. My mom dipped when I was 16, gave me the option to dip high school and leave with her, and I chose not to. And like I had my moments where I was standing on that bridge and like what but juggalos, the family, like that helped me. The music, the like my whole life I've said I don't believe in suicide. Why? Because of juggalos. Now, I should have said, I don't believe in suicide because it's not right my whole life. But truly, I didn't always think that way. I did whatever. I didn't put no thought to it one way or another. And if that day came, I might have actually made that, plunge. But I think being a juggalo and me growing up in that literally was the difference. When I was 17, I had nothing, dude. I was homeless. Who wants to be homeless at 17 living on the streets? No fucking body. But I didn't do it. I stood there and I contemplated it and I said no. And I stepped back, called my mom, and I cried like a bitch, dude. So that's all I got for you on it. That's what Juggalo means to me. Call it a cult, call it a gang, and I'm not even gonna say you're 100% wrong, but that's my, that's what it is for me. And maybe you've never had that. Maybe you've never had something like that experience, something that saved you. Maybe you don't believe that that's what saved me. I don't know, but it's been my life, and that's sure. I don't know. I won't ever call it a game.
Some people go to prison and then they like pick up a book. They pick up a Bible, right? And then they like start
I've
attending
read
the services.
well, I can't say
prison.
the whole Bible. Continue. I'll shut up.
You read it, yeah. But then they like come out different, man. They're like, and they say that it helped them. But what if they submitted their mind into something that could be dividing and destroying humanity as we know
And I believe you. I don't listen. Some juggalos try to be like, I'm a Satanist and I'm a this, and I'm not even gonna be naive and say like, oh, there might not be a God. Per the Bible and belief of the Bible and what I must follow, it's just not my cup of tea. It might be for somebody else, and it might have saved somebody's life, but it's not what done it for me, because I didn't look to God when I was standing on that railroad bridge, dude. I did not look to no fucking God. I just didn't. So
well,
that's
shit. I've even like thought about it a few times, but I didn't need a network of people to help me jump out of that. And I think that you probably, if you were for real about it, you would have did it. And the juggalo thing has probably nothing to do with you not doing it, in my opinion.
And you might be right. Maybe I was stronger
It's a
willed
possibility.
individually. I was just stronger willed because it's not what I wanted to do. But I like to think that's what I mean. I've lived my whole life saying I can't be racist. I can't be bigoted. And I don't think it's just that, because I don't like that. It feels where it just it's gross. Who the fuck am I? Why do I care what somebody else looks like or what they do in their life and their sexuality? Or I don't care. And again, that ties back, that's what I'm saying, to the religious shit. Like, oh, can't be gay, blah blah blah, whatever. You can say that, I choose that not to be that way, but it's also preached, as you say, in our culture, not to be bigoted and not to be racist. And so again, it's also suicide is a bitch way out, and that's my personal spin on it. They don't call it a bitch way out. They just, it's said we don't do that, and when it happens, it sucks.
What if you're suffering? What if you're suffering? Is it a bitch way out?
I mean, what?
I think if somebody wants to kill themselves and they don't do it, then they're doing the bitch way out. if they want to kill themselves.
I think terminal patients are the only ones that really where that makes sense. Like if you're an elderly
What
terminal
about
patient and you want to go out with some dignity, like I'm not one to rob somebody of their dignity. If you want to take some of that power back and go out on your own terms, I'm open to it. Outside of that, I just no. You know what I mean?
What do you
what
think?
if you hit a lick, right? What if you hit a lick like you scored like a bunch of fucking cash, but you did it like
Right.
in a way that the law enforcement, or what if you did something and that they're gonna lock your ass up for like 30, 20 years or some shit like that?
So
Like
don't
I
you
would
think
probably I'd
the
rather just shoot myself.
but ain't that the coward way? You done that shit. Now you got caught. Shouldn't you pay the time?
Yeah.
I know realistically I ain't gonna be hurting anybody, and you can do time without hurting people. So if I did something fucked up, that's different. But if I did something that's
Right.
just like
Yeah, it's
like
still
fraud
crazy. I
or something,
wouldn't do that.
like stealing from the establishment, they could get you for a while, dude. Like I don't know, I'd go out with a blaze of glory.
So I would say that you're right, I guess, and then I would
There's
have to
different
level.
instances.
I would have to say then I also believe in natural selection. You know, if you and not let's go something lesser. The kids these days, shit that we didn't do back when we was kids, eating Tide Pods and dumb stupid shit or whatever. Which we had our own stupid shit, but I never ate soap. You know what I'm saying? Or done that stupid trip challenge where they bust their head on the fucking concrete and stupid shit. But
when I was a kid, people were doing like jackass shit. So I mean, it's just as stupid, riding their bikes off of roofs and shit,
True. So
fucking
okay,
themselves up, shattering like fucking 50 bones.
It's the same relevance. So if they choose to do that and the worst happens, that's on them. That's natural selection. But then when I say that, I'm the bad guy. So fucking John Smith over here blows his head off. And I say, oh, that's natural selection. That's on him. Now I'm the bad guy, right? In your eyes?
Yeah, I don't think we need to make any corporate policies about it. I don't think we need to make any laws against people doing suicide.
Wait. How is you going out with the glory and me saying, oh, well, that was his choice. That's natural selection. How is there a difference?
Yeah, I'm agreeing with. Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know natural selection. I don't know the word.
No.
It can be used in
Natural
different
selection.
contexts as well,
So,
but I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
My way of using it in context is if somebody chooses to do something, then that was
they're following their intention.
Right. That was their right, free will. They knew better. They could have done different. They still said, you know what? I'm going to try this, even though I know there could be consequences that could affect me in a negative way. So then you acknowledge.
You're being weak if you don't follow your intention. So if you really do want to kill yourself, the weak way out would be not doing what you want to do.
This light. Right.
But then there's people that believe they want to kill themselves, and they're brainwashed like from social media and shit. They're not hurting. Their life isn't in jeopardy. They're not going to be locked up for 20, 30 years. They didn't just lose like their family. They're not being extorted by gang members that their family's going to die if they don't fucking follow, shit like that ain't happening. And nowadays you got people groomed to, and then you got the mainstream music pushing off suicide, like normalizing it, shadowboxing it even.
But see, I see. That's what I'm saying. ICP does.
So
they are against.
Yeah, there's that. So are they? What's the weak way out on that one? Somebody that's like 15 years old that has a long life ahead of them, and they want to kill themselves. So would my concept work in that manner? Now
I think
you
they.
gotta
I guess that
radicalize the
defines you.
brainwashed sheep right there, groomed to do exactly what they're supposed to be doing to establish more corporate policy, in my opinion, to regulate a social credit score. And now we could be, when we get censored on the internet, people could be held accountable for even trolling people.
Okay,
And
but
it's happened before. It's happened.
if they're doing what they want to do in your way of what you just said, how is it then corporate policy? Like, how is that they chose? If they chose, you know what I'm saying, to do the inevitable, and they
Let's say,
actually
all right, I have a YouTube channel, right? I
right,
have people that suicide troll. If they tell me that I should kill myself like every day. They
right,
even
and then you
threaten to
go
kill
and
me.
do it.
But
You let it
I
get.
then eventually, like if I was a snitch, like I could probably try for harassment and other things as well. And as of nowadays, but I do think that they're going to be making it more of a accountability social credit score in the future. And I think that creating this little fucking wave of people that are just killing themselves groomed from social media, and people are losing their jobs. People are getting in trouble in school for suicide trolling, and then people actually do commit suicide. Then they see the messages on Facebook. Everybody does, and then
Right.
it's used in so many different ways, and I'm scratching the surface. But and then depopulation, which I don't think they really want to depopulate us. I think they just want the most compliant living, and they don't want to be babysitting too much, because
Shiz, we're gonna have to.
we don't. Go ahead. What?
I was gonna say we're gonna have to agree to disagree on the whole gang of Juggalo thing. But I was actually gonna
Everything you
like
said,
so
you could make friends and you could fucking not kill yourself without the Juggalo label. Why are you
true.
now
So
in
then what's wrong with
in
me
my
wanting to
eyes,
listen to ICP? What's wrong with me
there's
wanting to
nothing
listen to the
wrong.
music
There's
still?
nothing wrong with it. It's just
I
you
just
guys
can't
are
call
all
myself
just
a Juggalo?
a gang of people that are setting product placement for some millionaire possible agents running a psyop on everybody.
What's wrong with being a part of
Oh,
something?
right.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, that's really
But
all it is.
in a world where we're all enslaved, and then you guys are
Well,
set in
I,
product placement
hey,
for
Hey, we need
to
it more than
turn us
ever.
all in, like your whole network of Juggalo is just transforming you into a barcode, your name, your barcode number, and then turning you into a consumer. And now you're advertising the fucking system to the people to be putting money into it, cycling the money. And ICP doesn't even call
Yep.
the system out.
I just want to say for the
So in a
record, it's
way,
been
Social
hard
developing.
pressed.
security number. I already got a barcode. I'm already a consumer. That's it. Being a juggalo has
Yeah, and
nothing to do into
ICP
that.
is help shadowboxing the whole
Right.
fucking thing, and you guys are just helping cycle in the money even more. And
I
it's a
think
I'm saying
distraction.
it'd be
there's
hard
It's
already an
pressed.
another, like
issue,
Rome,
and everybody's riding the wave
like the
off of each
gladiators and shit
cap.
like that. That's all it is. A huge distraction. We're gonna distract the slaves with this type of shit, and also to get them to turn into SJW while we're at it. Create order out of chaos with everything they infiltrate.
I mean, you could break it down in the cheap way out and say, well, aren't we only here to live and die? So, like, why? What are thoughts? What does it matter then? Like, I don't want to be like that. I'm saying this is what I enjoy. You listen to music or you say you make music. I'm curious to hear your music now, but you listen to music and maybe you don't follow or buy their
I
shirts or their.
I really only like my music because I troll the establishment, and I think almost everybody else promotes the establishment. and they think that slavery is normal.
So if I get
Well, I
off
mean,
here
hasn't
and I
rap
just
music
type
been fuck the establishment from the beginning?
right,
Who's somebody that calls
All
out the
rap music.
establishment?
All rap
They
music.
NWA,
promote. Actually,
NWA,
NWA's
fuck the
started with
police.
it's actually wait. I got to cut you off. They promote gangster
No.
rap. That's how it started, in my eyes, and that helps the sheep just follow lead with what their fucking groomers are doing. It's just one gang. It layers from the top of the pyramid all the way down into street gangs and juggalo gangs that do cycle the money and sell drugs and murder
I don't know
for
Well,
about
power.
juggalo
I
games,
mean,
but
I don't
I
know.
can't disagree
Not
that
every
there's
juggalo, but a lot
definitely
of
a
fucking
pyramid.
juggalos.
We're learning a lot from the Diddy case, so
Yeah. I mean, if we all got to be part of something, I'm proud to be part of Juggalos. You know what I'm saying? When it's all said and done, and I feel you got some passionate like agenda or feeling, or that's just your thoughts, as you said. It's not even like an agenda, but I wish he had a friend in it. You know, like
All right, how
it
about this?
sounds,
How about, can I cut you off? I'm so sorry.
yeah.
If the power got cut off and humanity, the system we live in today doesn't even exist anymore, no more
Hmm.
internet, no more power, people wouldn't know what to do, and you'd get
I
hungry, right? There'd be no
well,
stores.
you're
Uh,
saying so we want to have electricity?
how well suited are you to go out and hunt and make your own clothes, build your own shelter, know how to
Okay.
travel with the weather? How do you think you would struggle for a little bit? You might even die.
I think yes, yeah, possibly, but I think I'd be adequate on building
I
stuff and hunting. I've done it. Yeah, you know,
I live
like
in the country off of a creek with a well and a generator, and yeah, we got a garden, so
Nice.
right.
I might be all
I
Nice.
have
right.
an above ground garden, and I live in town, not even in the country. Like a trough thing. It's wood, and it's I don't know 3 foot tall. It's plenty to grow shit in it and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Like. Definitely would. No, I agree that I would still fall short.
The Hollywood industry, the music industry, all corporations have transformed humanity into something that a 1-year-old cat normally could survive out in the nature better than a 30-year-old man. That's what they've transformed us into. And groups like ICP, now I'm not taking anything away from their talent or even their lyrics, or am I? They help they help the system, just like churches, just like NBA, NFL, just like fucking politics. It's all the same
then
thing in
using
my
your
eyes.
logic, it's all music would do it, right?
Yep.
So then why do you
So
participate?
Participate. I call it all out.
You said you make music.
I'm
I mean,
trying to
I
use
don't
the
want to
land and
use.
resources to where
okay,
we could teach
so
our children. I'm trying to
for
teach our children how to survive off the land and
for lack of better
not be
words,
as
you're trying to wake people, the woke or like alert people. Wouldn't that eventually become a cult of woke people then? Like, it's okay because you're teaching them the right way to live, or
I never said woke. I just don't like the
no.
idea of slavery.
I'm using the term because you're literally saying you're trying to instill in people, hey, the government's ignorant and we've been doing this wrong, for many years, probably
Well,
since
we
we
are the
invaded
government.
America.
I agree
We
with
are the
that.
government. It's all of us.
The
It's all
government
of us.
sucks.
America invaded. Are you gonna believe the books that they give us? You believe that shit? You believe
No, I don't believe.
America was created through our imaginations. That's what it was. This land's been here for a very long time. probably well before people called it America and invaded.
Valid.
People were probably roaming here and fucking hunting.
Native Americans. Yes.
Or
Valid.
or maybe we don't even know the true identity of the ones that were there thousands of years ago. You know, it's all, I think the history is all to be questioned. There's cults out there that believe that the black skin are native to this area and that the history is wrong. But yeah, that's what I got to think about that. I don't know if we could be
Yes.
trusting those history books, any of them.
I said Skiz, your name Shiz. Will you at least tell me your real name? What's your real name, dude? I'm Sean.
I normally don't. I normally don't dox myself on here.
Okay.
But it's just because I call out some pretty nefarious networks.
Granted, I'm feeling it, bro. I could imagine somebody with some kind of higher statue that could pull you up on the media. I ain't that. Dude, I do artist interviews. It's ironic that you say you do music. I don't know if you've even looked at my channel at all before you came up here and
you
shit.
still interviewed him.
But I do.
The first time.
I do artist interviews, trying to get to know artists and like put them out there and boost them up, and that's what I mean. I'm a nobody, and I'll stay a nobody my whole life, and I'm okay because I'm happy. Your fake word, happy when I see my homies, gang members, happy and doing good in their lives and in their music industry. So I started a series doing artist interviews. Before that, I've done Juggalo content, and my hair's dreadlocked. I don't know if you've seen that, but I got some content like that. Other than that, I got another channel on tropical fish. But that's what I mean. It's ironic that you came up here and then you say you have music, and then you attacked us, and you can say you didn't, but you did attack ICP at the beginning. Yes, you did.
No.
Well, you passionately.
We were talking topics.
Right, politely.
We were talking
Just politely
topics.
dismantle
You're right,
everything
right.
we believe in.
Right. You know. So no, and I appreciate it. It was a whole different perspective, you know. So yeah, but at any rate, like, how long have you been doing music then? Like, does people know you, and why? I think he asked that already. Why would you do music if you then, in fact, do what you do? Try to discredit people and shit.
Yeah, like you said, you try to boost people up. Please don't try to boost me up or promote my music, because it's really not for anybody. And you were saying like my ideas push off as a cult. Like, I really don't want.
Well, I'm saying,
like,
could you understand by what you said in definition?
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. So when it comes to my music, quite selfishly, it's not for everybody. Even though I do put it on my YouTube channel, you could hear it, but not all of it. But I don't want to be boosted up. I don't want to be.
Well, the only way that would work is if you said, "Hey, I want to do an interview." So obviously, you wouldn't do an interview with me, so it doesn't matter. But I'm telling you, or I'm asking you to be a critic.
And I'm only doing it for fun. Like, I never want to be noticed. And I don't want my ideas to be started off as a cult. I'm just a man that likes talking and getting into topics and learning. And I don't really hold back. So I'm going to just say what I got to say.
And dude, that's me. I'm
as far as my ideas, y'all are going to just duke it out, meaning human in the hive mind. Y'all could just kill each other. And I'll just be chilling. And it's sad, but I'll be chilling off in my hammock while y'all do it. And
right, you're on that mountaintop cliff.
The what?
Okay, well, I said you're on that mountaintop cliff looking down at the rest of, society, like fucking each other up and shit.
Yeah, trying to control each other and then using distractions such as Hollywood and music and sports, and then just acting real nefarious and then like creating borders and pushing everybody into the sidewalks, and you can't even live off the land anymore. You got to comply and obey. It's pretty
Dude,
bad.
see, and this what I mean. I can almost level behind so much that you say, like off-grid living. I don't know if you respect nature, maybe not, but I'm
Yep.
like a old spirit hippie. But
Yep.
I can get with it, and I don't hate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, if anything, for coming up here and giving me this brain warp. Like I said, agree to disagree. You believe one way. I only on the fact that you call this a game. The cult shit, I would almost like agree with you because the amount of juggalos, there's like 250,000 at least last looked up that claim to be juggalo, and that's
All
that's
right.
that's a big that's a big number.
There, there's a gang called GD, right?
Yep,
But it
gangster
was
disciples.
organized back in the day. They had a Larry Hoover, like the founder. And
Yep.
after like that whole shit got raided and Cabrini Green got fucking tore down and all that shit, like there was no founder, like dudes in prison, whatever. You could have a group of people, like let's say 20 people in a city, and they're gonna agree, well, we're GDs now. And then that front will be pushed off and there'll be a chief eventually, and it's just, and the fucking whole LARP will begin.
Right.
So
Everybody
when it
breaks
comes,
back in the hierarchy.
yeah, and with the
You
list
got to
that
reestablish
they
who's
know.
the yeah.
So juggalos, I know a
But
person,
there's
and I
not
see video footage of the radicals that actually form off into gangs, and they call themselves juggalos the same way that these individuals will call themselves GDs, who
let me
really, it's really they taken that shit and they're just gonna
let
smear
me
it with
okay,
their.
but here's something. You're a smart man. So take any of the real gangs that you just said, right? Latin Kings, GDs. I'll throw some you didn't say, Bloods, Crips. You know what I'm saying? Fucking MSG. Real motherfuckers.
MS-13.
13,
I
whatever. Right.
question
See, I don't even
I
know all this
question
shit.
their only in the media. I question
But
their existence. But go ahead.
oh, okay, but I'm just saying, take what the mafia, whatever, pick somebody that's real, and then go to them and tell them a juggalo's a gang member. Do you think they think we're a gang?
Yep.
No,
I know
we
gang
ain't.
members that have went to war with juggalos.
And they went to war with civilians, bro, that like music and like clowns and horrorcore. Listen, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I can see some fucking thug punk
Or they went
dudes.
to war with somebody that robbed one of their drug dealers. Or it was one of those things.
Right, you know what I'm saying? That could have
And that
happened too,
person that
and that's
robbed
a
the drug
human.
dealer called
That's an
himself
individual thing.
the
That
person
ain't.
that robbed the drug dealer called himself a juggalo
Yeah, but
and
did
had a bunch of
Shaggy or
friends.
Jay tell that man go rob that motherfucker? No.
And
They
like you
they
said, what
tell
kind of culture?
people to
So
go into people's houses and slaughter their whole family because the spirit told them to do it. So I guess with
Because
that
they're
logic, I
bigoted and
mean,
racist, and they literally say millions of times, "Do not like." It's a you don't really can do it, man. It's a
that's
release. You
what
gotta know
they
this.
say in their music, though. I mean,
right, but
it's
like you said,
equivalent.
they're
I
kind of
think I think
culty, and
robbing somebody
bottom
for their
line is don't
drugs
be
is
bigoted.
showing more compassion than
It's
slaughtering a
it's
whole
it's all
family
pure
next door to your
entertainment.
house because the spirit told you to do it. You know, it's a little bit more compassionate.
It's a scary
But
movie in your speakers.
yeah, it is a scary movie. You're correct.
I like scary
I ain't
movies.
listen. I've got into plenty. I guess I ain't gonna put all my shit out there, but I've got into some
Well,
tussles. You know what I'm saying, dude? Some knockout, drag out, some shit, and I'll just leave it at that. But it was never because ICP said go fuck this dude up. No, that was in my life and shit went down. You know, like I can't reason with that. I can't level with what you're saying on at least that one. I cannot. I have never listened to a fucking song or a song. Sorry, when I get passionate, that F word starts to come because it's like, and I feel you, but no, I have never
But you
listened
are
to
kind
any
of
song
deflecting away from the point I was making, though.
about gangs. No, because
No, no,
it's still
no.
the same.
About them, you said they never said to rob the drug dealer,
Okay,
but
okay, right,
whether
okay.
they
So
do it like a comedian tactic, like a comedian tactic. Oh, it was just a joke that I was talking about killing your family. Oh, yeah, that's the way comedians do it. Like some
That's
people
mob
get away
mentality.
with like slander cases is like they'll like something horrible about somebody, horrible slander that could get you shot. And then a couple weeks later, oh, it was a joke, but the damage was done and the dude could have got shot that day. So I mean, it's the same thing. So ICP never said that, but they're talking about killing your neighbors because Ghost told them to do it. The logic there, and then they might have some interviews that are really hard to find. They don't put the interview at the end of the song. Oh well,
can I
well we
ask?
said it was a joke, not a paraphrase, not exact words, but basically,
Right.
yeah, that's what they said.
You're
And
saying it's like a cop out.
that's a scary tool that has been used for horrible deeds
In
throughout
my
Okay,
opinion, it's
so
ancient
just an
humanity.
outlet.
right, a
Huh?
release.
Yeah,
He said it's an outlet.
yeah. Wait, I used to draw
Well,
pictures of people with
ex-
like all cut up and shit. Like I draw them with the head cut off, and like I don't really want to hurt them, but well, I mean I kind of do, but like I'm not actually gonna hurt them. But I'm gonna draw a picture of it. I'm gonna get those emotions out. I'm gonna deal with that shit, and then I'm gonna move on in society like a normal goddamn person. You know what I mean? But you gotta release. You gotta have a release. You know what I mean? That's music. That's art. That's what it is.
does
I
anybody
tap.
here make music? Do you guys make music?
He does.
I'm trying.
I got a song.
Do you write lyrics or do you make the instrumental part?
I write lyrics.
Do you talk about killing people and robbing them for their?
Honestly, a lot of my stuff is more talking about emotions and stuff that I don't usually talk about face to face, like shame and bottling up anger and stuff like that, feeling like an outcast. I do have a few, like maybe 2 or 3 out of the 100 open verses that I've done that are pretty me being just tough and just hard ass shit, but it's just, it's all talking shit.
So you've only done it a few times, is what you're saying.
I guess I
I
can't
mean, you
even
can
say a
look him
few
up
times.
on
I guess I got
TikTok.
a couple of them. Go check me out on
Yeah,
TikTok if you want.
that man's
I got a
got a
couple of them that are
lot.
just me talking shit, and then some of them are more heartfelt. It just, it all just depends on
All
what I'm
right.
trying to
Your
express.
music is your music really your intent, or do you say things that you're not really about in both?
Well, it's about his life, so it is real.
A
He's
lot
saying
of
it
it's
about
about
his
my life, but
emotions.
then there's, stuff talking about like, oh, I'm gonna beat somebody up or something, like, you know what I mean, in the rap. And I'm not really running around beating nobody up, you know what I mean?
Let me
But
correct.
again, it's just like
I'll
Slim
hold my
Shady.
own. Let's throw
It's just like
down.
Slim Shady said, you know what I mean? Like in his music, he is being and doing the things that he wasn't able to do. When the bully was punking his ass, he wanted to say shit, but he didn't have the balls to. So now in his music, he does say the shit. And that's all it is. It's that time for you to express that you couldn't express before. You hold it in, and then you have anger and resentment, and you become a shitty fucking person.
My music, I've gotten violent, but it's always starts out as self-defense. Any story I say or hypothetical scenario that I put in there, it's a self-defense. So I would never ever have ever said anything what ICP would say. not once.
So
About killing bigots.
And then you got to think about those radicalized people that call themselves juggalos. And I'm not even trying to create policy. I think that ICP should make all the music they want. But I'm just comparing it to my music.
do
I
you
would never
support
do that.
bigotry or racism?
Should we take that right away from people? Right.
I mean,
Should we
I think.
take that
Listen, let
opinion
me
away from people?
listen. If that's how you're going to answer that, I'm going to say every equal action has an equal reaction, and I have my right to smack you upside. Not you directly. I mean, unless that's how you feel, then But then I have my right to smack you upside your fucking head.
Me personally, no. I look at one race, that's human race. As far as like prejudice
So then
and stuff, like I
it shouldn't
question
be
people,
rapped
but I
about.
don't hate them. Yeah,
It shouldn't
I
be
rap
like
about.
taught. You know, and that's what
I
I'm just saying. That's what he said. Like that's he. You know, we don't like racist people, so we might make a verse about I'm gonna hang that redneck by his, toes or some shit in a verse because that's
kind of
I'm,
redneck. Don't be.
Jesus
Yeah, I would
Christ,
never.
Shay, you're
I
not
would,
helping me. I'm
dude.
saying.
I would never even go that much. But no, just because of somebody's beliefs, I would never even physically harm them. I wouldn't do that. So you wouldn't even catch me
But
saying
Look,
that
I
in
made
your
a
would you
song
video.
about
stop
killing
it?
Santa
Would
Claus.
you
So, I
interfere
mean,
if you saw somebody and I'm not saying it has to be a woman, but
Would
that
I
might make
protect
it
the
easier.
innocent? Would I protect the innocent? Is what you're asking?
Right,
Yeah,
because
I would
somebody's
protect.
being a racist prick. Do you get
Yeah,
homophobic around gay people?
if you hang somebody if you're trying to hang somebody just because they hate something, I would try defending that person and saving their life or saving their toes or whatever the fuck you're trying to do to them.
you're
Right.
allowed to have your opinion. It's what you do with that opinion. As long as you're not hurting
Yeah,
anybody
like
else.
the person's
You know
expressing
what I
their
mean?
opinion and you guys are trying to hang them. I would probably try saving them.
You would save him for being racist?
Yeah, is that illegal or is he
Yeah,
harming anybody?
yeah. By
Is he
being
harming
racist,
anybody?
and if he was though, that's what so you're are
What, are you
gonna
hurting your feelings? Is he hurting your feelings?
so
Because he don't
that's what
like
I was about to get at. Your separation of words, but I get where you're going with this, and in a like a cold hard sense,
yeah.
I understand, but that's not I guess you're
Dude,
just
if
trying
you
to shut
try
off all
hanging
emotion.
somebody, if you try hanging somebody for hurting your feelings, I will
Not my
try
fault.
protecting that. I would try protecting that person. Or
But they were attacking or hurting somebody due to their race or
I mean,
sexuality.
if they were just talking and saying they hate a certain race, is that really attacking? They're just mumbling some fucking shit out of their mouth. Now, are we gonna get triggered over spells?
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
look
join
at
the
what
mob
somebody
over
said. Your
words, but if
action.
you're a bigot, I don't want nothing to do with you. And
Right.
if you're hurting people based on skin color, I'm gonna definitely join the mob. So.
Yeah, but somebody just made a fucking hypothetical scenario of hanging somebody just for hating.
Right.
And you're right, but I'm saying if it was actually going down, and that's where you're.
That's also why we
I don't
make
know.
music, because sometimes we want to hang them motherfuckers, but we know we can't. Damn it.
Right.
What if you got like a younger male on the street corner in your city screaming that juggalos have demons in them and they're evil and they're gang members and they're bad and they're selling drugs and
Scream whoop whoop.
I would try to go.
By.
I would probably try to go convince him otherwise until he threw a Bible at me or something. Like, we're not, I don't think we're far off, man. Beliefs are definitely different, I guess. But I think you
What if he?
understand us as individuals, and we understand you as an individual, but I just go back to the agree to disagree on some things, and that's all right because that's our right. We're entitled to our own opinions. Everybody has them. That whole bored out expression, they're like assholes. They all stink. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, I
What?
guess how we.
What if you? All right. No, I gotta bend it a little bit. Let's bend it on you guys. What if you? What if you got an individual on a street corner, screaming that we should kill all the Jews?
I wouldn't like
And
that.
this person's on the street corner every day, probably on social media, broadcasting it live, and just influencing it everywhere. Does this person need to be silenced?
No,
We don't have
I
a
mean,
right
I wouldn't.
to in America, unfortunately.
Right, right.
But
I
but
don't
then
think
again,
it's.
not unfortunately. I do really love my freedom of speech. I like being able to say whatever the fuck I want to say. I don't necessarily agree with everything, but I definitely think if you have an opinion, you should be able to say it. I don't think you should be hurting people, but especially not based on skin color. So
Freedom of speech, I don't like that expression really. I just think that always be ready to be held accountable for anything you say or do.
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
at least,
Freedom of speech
at
is not
least,
freedom of repercussions.
yeah, there you go. Yeah. So always take that into coincidence, a grain of salt type shit. I mean, in reality, we're people call it free will, or you have everybody has a choice. So yeah,
So
freedom is
look,
just
I think how I would almost answer that then is I would probably at first remove myself from that situation until I could no longer remove myself from that situation. So if that one guy became another guy and another guy, I guess they could all just be in that corner and leave me the fuck alone. And the rest of the Jews that they're hating on, it would definitely just come down to an action. And then that's where our right to just remove ourselves or not listen or me to say, you know what, fuck you then. And maybe that's an enticer to get them to try to really stand on what they're saying, like, challenge. I don't know what you want to call it, but then if that went
um,
down, well,
weird pervert. What ninja? What do you think, man? Like you have a different
yeah, you've been
perspective from
quite
this
the.
because you don't even live in the United States, man, and you've probably heard or seen some people say some shit that's led to some fucked up shit. I don't know how it
Yeah.
is exactly where you're at. What's your perspective on it?
Yeah, on all this. You,
Yeah, man, I believe she's right on some shit. He's I don't know, he misunderstood the juggalos. He doesn't understand why we all are about. I believe you are judging juggalos according to the news or the shit that the media is saying about us. But you are right about the marketing shit, the government shit. Yeah, that shit is what it is. But juggalos ain't like that, man. Ain't like a gang. They ain't like the fucking thing that the media is saying about us. Juggalo is the ultimate sign of freedom. We respect each other. We don't blame people that try to blame us. We try to spread the love the best we could. Um, yeah, man. What was your question, man?
it's kind
What
of
do I think
it's kind of
about?
like Wiggles was saying earlier. There's good and bad in like almost
Yeah,
everything.
it's
So
man.
I think I would agree with you, but then we can't forget about the radicalized,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
do
About
exist.
about the lyrics. About the lyrics. Yo, check this out, man. It is a lyric that was wrote with intention of entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I can blame the actor that played Freddy Krueger because he, I don't know, killed somebody, and said, man, you influenced somebody on the world because you killed that motherfucker on the movie. Know what I'm saying? Also, I can blame Christians. I can blame people, especially people that are very, very religious, and these people. Let's face it, these people rape kids. These people do shit, do sick shit, and I can say, "Oh, you are a Christian, so you are rape kids. Oh, you are this, and you do the shit." The people act like they want to act, and in this case, ICP doesn't have any shit to do with some violence or some gang activity. It is what it is. Is
What
ICP has
about
this? What about what, man?
what about when they do talk about just barging into random houses and slaughtering the family? They do have something to do with it.
Yeah, they said something about that, but it ain't
And killing
killing
pastor or
rednecks,
preachers.
Hey,
killing.
Yeah,
Shiz.
killing
Does
groups, classes. Yeah, I mean it's actually it keeps adding up. It's kind of
Yeah,
Shiz?
contradicting what you were saying on that last part, but I'm sorry I had to cut
yeah,
you
yeah.
off just for that.
No, no, no worries, man. I understand your point of view, man. But I'm trying to say, I- w- for example, if right now I say it as a joke, I don't know. Let's violate. Let's do this shit. And
How
one
responsible
of
of a joker are you? Personally, how responsible of a joker are you?
how responsible of what, man? Sorry, I couldn't hear you well.
How responsible of a joker are you?
What do you mean responsible?
Of the Joker? What
Yeah,
Joker?
I don't want to actually. Let's rephrase that because then you'd have to accept the label joker. How responsible are you when you make jokes?
Oh,
So
yeah.
are you
To
saying how
clarify.
accountable do you need to be for the joke that you make?
Oh, well, I think there's a level of deception where you could make a joke and people won't know it's a joke, and you could layer it up and actually stretch it out for a while until the damage is done.
So
I
Kind
something
of
think
that
like
maybe
I think that the media, I think that the entertainment, I think that the movies has done ways more shit than a simple joke. I mean, did you see, I don't know, South Park or Family Guy? Those motherfuckers make fun of everything. And nobody says, "Oh, you're wrong," or "You are doing this shit." They fuck with the fuckable. Now, you know what I'm saying? They make fun of shit that doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
nobody says, and that's because that shit is protected by this code that you was talking about. I believe you was talking about the Illuminati and some shit like that. But I I see myself many times on Saturday Night Live, on programs that are created by the government, and these motherfuckers make fun of shit that you 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 don't have to touch. Know what I'm saying? And nobody says, "Hey, you are doing the wrong shit." Yeah, man.
Shiz. Do do guns kill people or do people kill people?
humans make tools. It's like a hammer could be used to build and it could be used to destroy. And I think the same
But
for a gun. Same for a gun. You could hunt with it or you could destroy.
okay, so but it's a logical choice, or
It's
it's a
it's the person's intention, unless it's an accident, which accidents do happen. We can't write
did
that out of the equation. So
no
the
did
people
GTA.
definitely their intentions or their stupidity kills people
Did you play
with the tool.
GTA and shit as a kid? GTA, Red Dead, you play killing, shooting video games? Have you wanted to go kill somebody because of that game?
Um, no,
So how can you completely ostracize horrorcore lyrics and say that because of it, then I'm gonna go kill somebody?
I'm saying that I can make horrorcore lyrics and not push that type of stuff off.
Okay, I'll.
I could talk about it
How
and
would
denounce it.
I almost want you to give me like 4 bars or 6 bars. Like, how do you be horrorcore and not talk about like
Because you guys
chopping?
were using the movie art of, oh well, it was just a movie. It was just a movie of somebody dying, so it's just like watching a movie. So I talk about humanity, and I bring to light all the horrible shit we do, and I expose it in my music, and
Yo,
it's
man,
scary.
So
can
that
I
don't
But
say
I'm
some?
sound
not
that
saying
don't that sounds
I'm killing
depressing,
people.
homie.
Can
I'm
That
I
don't
just
say
sound
saying
some?
this is
scary to
what
me.
Oh, hold up. If it's done
the
right, that sounds
humanity
dope.
is depressing in a scary place, and I'm going to call it out. I troll the establishment in my music, and that's why I like it. It's actually an
Okay.
easier way of not getting censored on YouTube when you're trying to push off the
I am
truth.
shocked that YouTube doesn't want to censor the big message or
Right? Do you
censor
really
you
talk about the
exposing the big
government?
message. You know what I mean? Like I'm surprised
Right.
they don't want to censor that. It's like what?
Like if I troll like the COVID shit, like in a video, I'm more likely to get censored. But if I troll it in a song, like it goes
Oh,
through every
for
time.
sure, absolutely. No, I know
Right.
what you're
They
saying
ain't
now. I got
listening necessarily to the lyrics per se.
you. Yep.
They're
Yeah,
checking for
I think
sight
so.
words and shit like that.
Because
And yeah.
they think we all want to make music and make money and chase dreams and turn people into consumers and cycle the cash. But so if it's a song and they see somebody making it, they're like, "Oh, that dumbass has dreams." They're probably not even wasting the algorithm on it
Yo,
yet.
man,
Give
I
it
want to
like 2
say,
years, that shit'll probably be struck down.
I want to say some about the lyrics that you mentioned. Man, I believe that ICP is the only group that
Hey,
has
I'll be
been,
right back. Sorry.
yeah, yeah, man, no worries. That has been persecuted by, I don't know, the media or some shit. Like they are responsible for what is said. But me myself, I'm a hip hop head, man, and I can tell you, man, that some hip hop songs are way worse than ICP shit. Some some gang members participate in weird shit. I don't know if you are.
So you're gonna comprehend that with me that a lot of the mainstream shit they just push off horrible stuff. A lot of the industry, the heavily pushed industry, they're gonna push off suicide. They're gonna push off drugs. They're gonna push off gangs. They're gonna push off religion. They're gonna push off violence. They're gonna push off culting up.
Some
Networking up. They're gonna push off even turning into a consumer.
some new lyrics and some new artists. These bitch ass artists that look like motherfucking gays. Some of them spread
When
this
has
shit. Some of them spread
when
this
has
shit.
the media ever done anything wrong to ICP? You just said that. I don't know what word you
ICP
used.
said it directly. Some of these new artists, I mean corporation artists, these motherfuckers say that the worst shit subliminally, and they don't feel responsible for their acts. I see with my eyes many people that is very religious, many people that is moralistic. I don't know, try to be superior to others. They play fool when you say this shit. They don't want to be responsible about their actions. I like we all said before. I see with my eyes I don't know how the fuck you say Swifties. Swifties are those motherfuckers that like Taylor Swift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Swifties. They're a big old cult, if you will, too.
Yeah, I see with my eyes these bitches are fucking no
I'm gonna eat. I
moralistic.
don't want you guys to have to watch me.
I
They are
have a
no.
friend. I have a pair of friends. They paid $2,000 each to go to a concert. It
Yeah,
was
and
like
they
4,000 for both
if
of
you
them.
ask me, they worship the devil because There are a ton of messages. There are a ton of symbols. There are a ton of fucking weird shit that is spreading the word, and nobody see it.
Yeah, but a
You know,
lot of so-called Christians like Taylor Swift. Though. So are they worshiping the devil, or are they worshiping a human called Jesus?
I
She
first
has
of
a
all,
lot of subliminals in her
I
music and a
can't
lot of
answer you that
messaging in her
because I'm not a
visuals.
philosopher, man. I'm not a fucking wise guy that can tell you
And
this is this and that is that.
signs and symbols, we forget that there's so many different gangs and so many different networks, and some signs and symbols have different meanings. And we
Absolutely.
might think we might know what it is, but I'm gonna question that. I'm gonna question what type of fucking coding we're actually being fed with, and is it really Satanist or is it really like I don't know. It could just be a decoy to get us to believe in a fucking religion. It's
So
really what it is. Like
I
people
got
to
a I got a
believe.
random
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not
I got a
super
random for you.
religious, so I can't really argue that.
Um, obviously I'm not gonna. I don't know. You strongly believe in what you believe, and that's dope. I think everybody should. But then, do you like? Then I just you're so passionate. I feel like you got to have a goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you? But you don't want to be a cult shit either. What like? What's your point? Like, because you could have scrolled. You didn't have to come up here, right? Do you
You
like?
mean a goal right here on YouTube, or like a goal in life for what's it?
With it, period. If you're doing it on YouTube through your music, cool. If in life, like, why you feel this way because you want to, but like, I want more. I'm saying, like, what's your point then? Like, we've said we love ICP, we love Juggalos, we love the
Oh,
culture. We're not killing
I know
people, we're
what you
not gang banging. You're saying it's all bullshit. And
No,
we
I'm not
shouldn't
saying it's
follow.
bullshit. I'm saying that
Okay,
they don't denounce, they shadow box. They don't denounce the main problem. They help promote the main problem.
Okay.
Is all I'm
Okay.
saying.
So in a perfect world, or I'm not saying perfect world, but give me an ulterior, like what would make them okay then in your eyes? You know what I'm saying? Like what would make you not just if they stop selling merch? What stop
Yeah, I mean,
making lyrics?
they completely use the system to influence, and whether they're plants or not, it's very sus. And I don't trust anybody that's sold out. And
How
they
are they
do
sold
look
out? They're
like
not
You can't stop
mainstream.
selling merch.
they do seem like they're
That's why they pay
underground.
for the mastering, and
They
I need the
do
mastering heavy.
they seem like they're underground, and they seem like they have a problem with the mainstream, but they are heavily pushed. They're heavily pushed all over fucking like merchandise, like we were talking about. WWF.
They created that
Uh,
industry. That's
shit,
all they had. Like for 20 years they couldn't get on the red carpet. They finally got on that bitch. Like,
dude,
what do you mean
dude.
heavily
20 years
pushed?
ago, they
They
were
won't even
big.
play
20 years,
ICP on the
20
radio.
years ago, they were
Still.
big, dude. They were big 20 years ago. They were
They were
huge.
signed to Disney during Great Malenko.
Dude, it's pretty fucking sus, man. And I'm just saying. So if they were more like, if they were like you guys that just made music, or like me, but did you guys sell out? Or the one person,
No.
who is it? One of you that make
Damn.
music, did you sell out? It seems like you're doing it from the
Oh
heart, and
no,
it
I'm not
seems like
big
they
enough
got
to
it.
sell out.
There's so many questions. I can't even question them. Yeah, I can't even question them. The only never mind. I won't even say anything.
I got a
No,
hypothetical question. If you could interview ICP, would you?
I could probably ask him like 2 or 3 questions. I would
Why,
ask them why
man?
they don't troll the establishment. And I would reassure that they were joking, reassure their joke when they push off the violence and the religious shit. I would, and then I would be like, "How does it feel to be a sellout, motherfucker?" And then I would I wouldn't even let him answer that. I'd just walk away. And that's really it. If anything, I don't trust in that. I know a few celebrities, and I know how miserable they are, especially the bigger ones.
Do you know any juggalos personally?
I know, yes, and I know one radical one. Yeah.
Are any of the juggalos you know personally good people?
I mean, he's good, like if he's comfortable around you, but it'll also stab you if you fuck around.
Fuck around and find out. That's right, baby.
The only reason I asked,
usually if you deserve it,
I encountered some juggalos that were older and not good dudes. They were hanging out with girls that were younger than them, and they were shitty people. And just because those people claimed to be a juggalo didn't deter me from later on meeting good people that were juggalos. That's the only reason I was asking.
in Chicagoland, there's a group of juggalos that's like they're the neighborhood drug dealers. Like they had some corners on lock.
In Chicago?
No, but outside of Chicago, in Chicagoland, yeah.
Gotcha.
So they got shit on lock, and they gotta be fucking strapped, and they probably went to war a few times over territory. Juggalos, yeah.
That's crazy. Well, I'm not even that far from there. I'm surprised I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, you're in Chicagoland or no?
No, I live like middle of Illinois. I'm about 2.5, 3 hours from Chicago.
Yeah, you should probably know some drug dealing juggalos, dude.
Jesus. Listen, I know some drug dealing motherfuckers that aren't juggalo. What? Why does the title again? Just because somebody does something and lives a lifestyle, does that pertain to everybody? You cannot fucking classify everybody as one because some dumbass idiot claims to be something and
it does say there's a group of 20 of them rolling around with fucking masks and shit selling dope. They got a gang.
Hold up, because
they got their territories
I know you're talking about
lock.
juggalos, but if you were talking about skin color, this would be getting real dark. Like your justification is not. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not good because you're
skin color.
Sure, it's
there's skin color don't matter when it comes to juggalo.
Exactly.
Right, but you see what I'm saying here is you're sitting here like, oh well, they're driving around in a car masked up. So all of them are like that. Well, hold on. We were just talking about
No. The radicals.
Like,
the radicals. The radicals. And then
but you see what I'm saying?
Repping the juggalo. They're definitely repping the juggalo gang, and they're proud to admit it.
Yeah, you can't judge a whole group of people based off of what these people
one person's actions.
Yeah, like, oh look, these guys over here are in the car, so they're all thugs. Like all these juggalos are gangbangers now. Like you can't do that.
So hear me out. Here's another.
By knowing that there's people out there that rep the juggalo in a way that really smears what you believe on it, do you really have to go off and call yourself that?
What, do I have to go off and call myself a juggalo? Of course. Why not?
Yeah,
because I'm the right. I'm the right. Proudly, yes, because I'm the right representation of it. They are not.
You're partaking in one of the biggest gangs in America, and it's LARPed out. It's LARPed out by humanity right now.
I mean, I'm not partaking in any.
Why don't you just represent yourself? What's your name?
You see my name.
Weird
you see my name on screen?
Why don't you just represent yourself?
You see my name on screen?
Right, he ain't hiding behind a shiz. He ain't hiding behind a shiz. You won't even tell us your name.
Yeah,
That's my full name. I'm not hiding behind nothing. That's who I am on TikTok. That's who I am on YouTube.
My
and
full
Facebook.
name is Shizzle. I'm sorry. I forgot.
I don't want your name. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I'm not. There's no Juggalo hashtag in any of my stuff. I'm not claiming to be a Juggalo in every one of my songs. It's not something that I need to hide behind or piggyback on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be me. I am also a Juggalo, and I'll always be that. It is what it is.
Well, you're part of a gang, as far as our LARP goes.
So does that even matter to you though? Because you're saying like,
If it's a LARP.
Well,
it's all fake
I'm going to be
anyway,
honest
so
with
yeah.
you. I hear what you're saying, that you don't really consider it a gang. You consider it an idea. But as far as the LARP goes and the hive mind goes, it's a gang. There's radicals and there's compassionates, and you're part of the PSYOP. I'm sorry to bust your bubble.
well, I
And
feel then that I am
accepting
on
the
the
name
right side.
proudly. You're accepting the name proudly when it's misconstrued into millions of different aspects, and it's so
Can
infiltrated
I pause for a
right
minute?
now.
Any
It's so
juggalos that
infiltrated.
watch this on the replay, I am proudly accepting what this man just said. I absolutely 100%, as Sean Wisniewski, I am proudly accepting what this man just said. Because I know it's going to get views. This is the longest stream I've had in a long time. I know it's going to get views. And I don't care because it ain't about the views. You brought a very interesting conversation. But I will, till the day I die, proudly call myself a juggalo. I don't care if you think it's a gang or feel that it's a gang. I know better. I don't care. So I just needed to say that publicly. I, till the day I die, am proud and will honor that and accept it. So I just needed to get that out there, and we can continue on. Like I'm just saying, it's you seem like then you're passionate enough about what you're saying with like not a basis to like go off of, or like what do you like? What's your if there ain't a point, then who cares? Why do you? At least like what's there's a passion behind it, so you do care. But like if
honestly,
if you
I was
can
just trying to stay on topic because I think you kind of was drilling me on it, so I was just enlightening your guys' topic. But really, I didn't come on panel to really push all this. It happened.
came out.
It just happened. I think one of you said like you should jump on panel, and then
yeah, that was me.
Questions. So like I really didn't have an agenda. I had no agenda. I was just this is all just.
I had seen it. I didn't even know how you got in the back of the chat, but I guess it's because you seen a link that I clicked earlier or put earlier, and you had clicked it, and I had seen that come across the chat, the private chat. I'm like, what? And then yeah, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this was an interesting conversation, and I'm not gonna sit here and say you're completely wrong. You seem legitimate in some of your stuff, but then like almost invalid, because like if you ain't got a point to your own point, what's the point?
Right.
Well, which part is invalid? Can you remember?
That we're not a fucking gang.
You're all right. You're
What do you think a
accepting a
gang
label.
is?
You're accepting a label is what you're doing, but that label truly doesn't define you.
No, because I'm
The label is just classifying you and helping you divide amongst the brothers and sisters that was naturally created. You're using spells to divide, and you're believing it. You're LARPing it out.
Sean, you got that Ouija tattoo. What rank does that make you? I've only got the hatchet man, so I know I'm a lower rank.
Yeah, I must be like a lieutenant or some shit.
Wait, are you fucking with me?
Oh, don't teach him the next chapter. He'll start on that too. He's got a whole new investigation.
You're just
no, dude. No, I'm not. Do you know who Ouija Mac is?
It sounds familiar. That's a rapper, I think.
Do you see this? I don't know if the fucking tattoo's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're
I
fucking with
thought
you
you guys
about
were
rank.
talking about some type of levels and ranking in the fucking Juggalo thing.
Yeah, I was
No.
joking.
That is well. That's another symbol tied to Juggalo, homie. That's what we're saying. Like it doesn't.
Oh
This
my
one right
God.
here is ICP. You know what I'm saying? That's ICP on that wrist. That hole. That's all the cards. I guess that must be
Signs
like
and
our
symbols,
our laws.
emblems,
And I got the
logos.
hatchet man on this shoulder. I don't know if I can get it. That's the one you're talking about, but like that's that real gang symbol. Whoop whoop, you know. Dude, it's not. You give it power. That's
Dude.
what you do. You give it power, bruh, by giving that much like energy about it being a game. Cause ain't nobody thought
No.
except the
I
government.
see a
TZ,
psyop
you
going
have
on,
no
and
fucking idea what you missed. Watch the last hour and a half talking about
Dude,
what's going on
I
here.
see a psyop going on right now, and millions of people fell into it, and I think all three of you have as well. You're even fucking put in product placement on your fucking arm and ink to
Yo,
Yep.
advertise. And
yo,
Hey,
to all the
check it
little
out, homie.
consumers
Is
out
this
there,
is that
you're
product placement?
advertising.
Is that product
I
placement? Because
can't.
I put my
I
son's
can't. What is that?
footprints. I'm trying to get all
No,
close. It's
no,
is that product placement?
no. But the first thing was that you should have showed your the son's footprints first, and only that. But you had to go off and advertise.
I'm just that you're right. It's advertisement because if somebody sees that, they're gonna be like, maybe they're gonna be like, what's that? And I'm gonna be like, that's the dopest music you never fucking heard of. You don't know about Ouija Mac? You don't know about Chapter 17? Check them out. So you're absolutely right. That's what I will not
I mean,
argue about the
don't get me wrong. I
advertisement.
used to walk around with Tupac shirts and fucking like do or die shit, you know, and
You
fucking Cubs
don't?
hats and
You
Bears. I
won't wear
used to.
nothing with the label?
No, guess what I have on now, right now? I have a white tee
Um,
with no logos. I wear white and black tees with no logos.
But that's all you wear then is flat colored shit. No logos,
Yeah,
no nothing. And that's a
right.
personal choice.
I sport me.
That's a
I
reflection of
advertise
you.
myself.
Yeah. And that's a reflection of you standing by your word. And I can respect
I
that.
mean, if you really think about it, like some people might heavily disagree with me, but I find it weird that humans made it a law that you have to wear clothes in the first place. And now we're going to be walking advertisements because they made policies. Yeah, I'm going to be as responsible as I can and not advertise shit. Fuck money. And you'll hear me say that a lot in my music. Fuck money.
that is what
I'm
ICP
going
is.
to, dude.
That is what.
Because I'm going to look you up. One way or another. I'm going to find something that you done. I'm going to be your best troll, man. I hope me trolling you gives you the exposure that you don't want.
I think that you would be a very light troll compared to some of these other fuckers I'm dealing with. Very, very light.
Who
'Cause
trolls
it seems
you?
like I'm
I
working
couldn't
with
imagine.
compassion. Seems like I'm working with
I couldn't.
compassion on this channel.
Yeah,
But I
probably
could be
because
wrong. I can't
we
trust
gotta.
that. I can't trust that.
Oh man. Well, I got my demons just like the next guy, so you pick which one you're talking to. I guess I don't know, man. Do you smoke ganja? Do you partake, or is it the devil's lettuce or some shit?
Yeah, I smoke. I was fucking coughing earlier. You didn't hear me?
I wasn't sure. Man, we all be
Yeah.
smoking. I be coughing. I've had a few drinks. I ain't gonna lie. Adult beverages.
I ate
Kicking
2,000
back.
milligrams. I had 2,000 milligrams of THC, and I'm also dabbing. Right now, I'm taking a cigarette break, though.
No. I don't smoke cigarettes no more. Thank God. It's been almost 2 years. But everybody has their crutch, and I know how hard that one is. Listen,
I
man,
think that if
I
you
don't
want,
even,
you should do what you want. I mean, as long as it don't
I don't.
destroy you and
Well,
people live
cigarettes
and
are
learn
gonna
or
kill
die
you
learning.
eventually.
Are they?
I mean, I know some people that live, I guess, a full life. So no, you can't. I can't even verify that. I ain't no
Hey, I
scientist,
know
but
people
I
that
know.
never touched a cigarette, died of lung cancer in their fucking 70s
True,
and 60s.
true. Listen, I just know that I feel better when I go jogging. That's all I'm saying.
All
Food
right,
tastes better.
how much miles can you jog?
I don't know. I haven't done that. I know when I quit last year, I was going to the gym every night and running like 5 miles
You
on the
have
treadmill.
an idea. Just estimate how much. What can you go 1 mile? Just guess.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah.
You know
Straight
you can.
without stopping. Without stopping. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Can you
tell you,
go
I
two
can go miles.
miles?
That's when I quit.
Can you go 2 miles without stopping at a okay pace? A little
No,
lenient, but okay
probably
pace.
probably
Okay,
not.
well,
Probably 1.5 right now.
I smoke, and I'm about the same as you.
How long have you smoked for? How old are you? I'm 32.
I'm 40. I smoked for 30 years.
Nah, you do not
I
sound
bet
no
you.
40.
I bet you on the basketball court, I could probably run up and down it with you as well. And I smoke.
Where do you live? Let's do this.
Easy.
No, I'm just kidding. But I'll get on the court with you, bro. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
I ain't saying I'm gonna win. I'm just saying like I'm probably not gonna run out of breath, and I'll like probably be able to be in your face every play.
Right.
You know.
Another gang member.
And I smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. Crazy.
But don't believe me.
So
I don't want you guys to believe me.
This is the third chapter of the
This is
game,
our
dude,
leader.
that you don't know about. This is chapter 17. This is like the queen bitch, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, we
she
got
sells
somebody on
ice cream.
panel. What up?
This is cheesy,
I-
cheesy meat shiz.
Cheesy.
Shiz is the shiz.
Ice
This
cream
dude's
fan.
cool as fuck. He's just got some indifferent views and opinions. But that's okay, because my views and opinions are indifferent to him, too. So.
I picture a world where we all had the same views and opinions. That seems a little lame. That seems a little controlled.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, I mean, if there is a creator and he did not give us free will, or it didn't give us free will, I guess it could be possible. Maybe.
Well, doesn't it say in the Bible too? Well, I don't know if you know this, but in the Bible somewhere, don't it say that technically we are not supposed to be able to communicate with the other side of the world? The fact that we can go to China and access their technology and they can come here and like that wasn't ever really supposed to happen, or maybe I'm far-fetched
Well,
on some shit,
actually,
but I swear.
It happened naturally in the Bible up until the Tower of Babel, if you want to
Yeah.
get technical.
Yeah.
So his first idea was that's fine. And then the Tower of Babel, then he's separated. But I guess in red words or any words, did he say they're not supposed to travel? No.
Right, you're supposed to, I don't know,
Just separated us in different language and stuff, so we would be too dumb to plan something that big again.
Right.
I guess would be the logic. I think she, whatever her name is, I can't read it. I think she said in product placement like a motherfucker, but I couldn't read. I can't read what's on the shirt or the tattoo.
It
Was that
is. It's the
product
same as
placement?
my tattoo. Yeah, it's chapter 17. Get it, girl. Yeah.
That's why she
Product
came out.
placement
She's like,
on these nuts. Woo! That's right.
I ain't hating. I think y'all cool as hell, but I gotta call it as a C.
Nasty Muppet. You nasty Muppet.
Product placement, these nuts. Just kidding, bro.
bro. Bro one, bro two, bro three.
Dude, Chiz, I'm definitely gonna look you up, dude. I don't dislike you, and I reckon I hope you don't honestly, I don't care. You can dislike me. That'd be okay too. But I don't dislike you. I like I said, I'm just gonna resort to we have different thoughts on some stuff and agree to disagree. I'm not gonna say you're invalidated, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna go back to
Hey,
just I wanna give you a hug, homie. I'm gonna give you a
I
big
don't
ass hug.
I don't need a hug, man. But I'm gonna give you a disclaimer. If you do look me up and you interact in my channel, you might get trolled in a very nefarious manner, and people might
By
try to
you or
ruin
by
your
other
life.
people. I don't
Other
care. They can
people,
come on.
I would never do that, but they might try, and so
I
it's
need
not
some
really what
new
I'm about. But I
trolls
am
in
about
my
calling them
videos.
motherfuckers out, huh?
At first,
Listen,
I thought when I come on here, I thought that was skits.
we're gonna come in your stream and troll them. What you don't know, my gang members. I'm gonna get the higher anarchies in on this shit. Okay,
No.
don't worry. We're gonna triple set. I'm gonna have Twisted, ICP, and Ouija mat set up in that bitch, talking about show me your butt. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Talk about we might be
I bet
gang
you not.
related.
I don't need no gangs. They expose themselves. They destroy themselves. It's funny.
I wish we
Oh shit.
But these
Cheesy,
people
you
are
missed.
nefarious. They'll set up surveillance in your front yard and put a 24-hour surveillance stream of your family all on display for the whole world to see.
Bro, where do you live?
So it's
Like
just
Colombia?
no. I'm just
South
saying
America?
the people on YouTube that troll my channel. So I'm just saying, be careful. You probably don't want to interact on my channel, but I document them and I'm not afraid of them, and I call them out.
Listen, I ain't scared of shit. I've been little my whole life. I've been anti-authority my whole life, and I've been to
Well,
jail.
if
So,
you
you
put
know,
yourself
like,
out there, and people know who you are and you interact on my channel, that's the people you might be messing with. I'm just giving you a disclaimer.
fair,
People are wrong.
fair.
And there's networks out there that just want to ruin people's lives to extort them, especially if they hear you have money.
Listen, man, normally when I start my streams on YouTube, I'll get a renegade of trolls. There'll be like 20 people coming in purposely, and they'll start saying like roundabout racial slurs because they know me being a juggalo. It, bothers me. And that's why I just got a bunch of moderators, and maybe you need some moderators on your channel and stuff. I don't know how often you go live. You probably just post videos.
No, I go live all the time.
Well, I'm just saying you can kick those bastards out of your stream. We've had the ability this whole time to kick you, but you actually turned out pretty cool.
Why would you want it? Oh,
Yeah. Well, half of my lives are showing the world what these people do and just raising awareness. So the more they do it, the more they tell on themselves. And people actually have gotten heads up from me, and it's great.
All right.
I could kind of tell you a little gist of it. Like, have you ever heard of like a truther movement type thing?
Truth or dare?
Especially on
Not
YouTube,
true.
you got like flat Earth movements. You got people that like
Yeah,
anarchy movements, First
I don't
Amendment
believe in it.
movements, Fred catching movements, and shit like that. Well,
I've heard the flat earthers and shit.
there's big channels on all those movements. And if you end up trolling those channels and catching any type of static, you'll get caught up with like these cute-hearted Pizzagate people that will try smearing your name and try to make you look like a P word. You know what the P word is? I don't want to say it.
Um, um,
And
no, I'm just.
they'll find out where you live. They'll get you swatted. They'll get the cops called on you all the time. They'll start sending like fucking milk to your house and shit. They'll set up surveillance in front of your house. Yeah, they'll fuck
bro.
with you. They suicide troll you. They threaten to kill
You
you.
and you. Well, they
It's
better
all a
come on.
psyop. It's all a psyop. But
Listen,
that's the type of shit they'll
my dog
weaponize
don't
your
even like the
family.
mailman. They better really come
Yep.
in with some
Bring
guns
it to
and
your
shoot my
family.
dog, because they don't like males aside from me. So I don't even think you're bullshitting me, but it doesn't bother
I'm
me,
not.
homie. So
Actually,
I'm telling you,
I could prove everything. It's all on my
I don't.
channel.
I'm telling you, I don't think you're lying. I'm gonna check out your channel after this. You just gave me like a 4 hour stream that was only gonna be like an hour because you hit me with some crazy, bizarre, out of nowhere shit. And it's ironic because I got sent home early from work and I got told that we don't work tomorrow because there's a shortage of production. So it's okay. Plus, this is my normal
She was
free
like,
time
fuck it.
anyhow. This is when I run my streams from 11 to 3 a.m. I live in Indiana. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you that. It's Eastern time zone.
Hey,
So it
I
is.
grew up in Gary.
Okay, that's a crazy ass town.
Hey, that's where the juggalos I was talking about.
Oh my god. Bro, that fucking
And
town, city, whatever you want to call it, it's intense.
Gary, Maryville. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hours. Like I think 4 hours away from even touching that. I'm on the Ohio border. We'll just leave it at that. So, like,
Yeah. You don't need to dox
but
yourself.
right. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I don't live out there anymore, but that's where I'm from. Kind of like when I was a teenager in Chicago.
Yeah. At any rate, yeah. I don't know. What do
So
you? I mean, do you work? Do you work a 9 to 5, dude?
unfortunately, like one of you guys said that nobody wants to be homeless at 17 years old or whatever. With no like, my goal is to just not work, But now I'm
Right.
slaving away. Yeah, unfortunately, I should just quit and just be free. But I made the
Yeah,
choice.
but being a
I made the
Freemason
choice.
don't really exist. You can try to like even plead that shit, and if you watching YouTube conspiracies and shit, I'm sure
Well,
you've seen those videos.
even a
Well, not
Freemason
free.
isn't free from the Masonic construct. They're not free. They still have to pay bill. I have
Maybe
Freemason
that's
friends,
not
and they're still sheep.
that's not the word I meant. What do
Uh,
they plead when you go to court? I'm an
um,
Not guilty.
um,
something. But damn it, I know what the hell I'm trying to
no,
say, and I
I know
can't.
what you mean. No, I'm not
They
going to
try to
accept
use
it
it in
either.
court, and 9 times out of 10
Yeah.
it gets thrown out. But every once in a rare fucking whatever, it works. It holds. Like that's my. It's pretty much saying that's my right to birth. At being here. I don't have to like you're saying almost. I don't have to
It's on the tip of my
construct
tongue. It's on the tip of my
to
tongue, the name of
your
that
to
shit.
your law or rule. I don't need a license to drive. I don't need. I'm a
Oh,
something.
well, actually, by
God
the
damn it!
Constitution protects that. The Constitutionalists do that one.
A
You
sovereign
really,
citizen. Damn it!
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Citizen, damn it.
Fuck.
I was just thinking
That was hard, but
But
yeah. So,
you do know, according to the Constitution, you don't need a license to travel.
but
you need a license to kill.
they've put their ways around that. Obviously, you can go to jail. You will go to jail.
You'll
No
sue
ifs,
them if
ands, or buts.
you could sue them
Not if you
if you
don't
do
get
it wrong. You
caught.
can't, but you'll sue them if they put their hands on you. Lots of people make a living doing that. You gotta know what you're doing. You can't have
Putting
a
their hands
driver's
on.
license. You can't have a what's it called, license plate, and you can't have
Right,
insurance. So when the cops harass you, you ask for court. Just give me a ticket. Give me a ticket, whatever, and let me be on my
right.
way. They put their hands on you. You never committed a crime. a lot of people want them to put their hands on and just don't get shot while you do it. But if they bring you to
Right.
jail or put their hands on you
Listen.
and you're just traveling, you're gonna sue them. But if a cop does their job and just gives you the ticket, if they just give you a ticket, you go to court and you fight it and you state that you're traveling, not driving, and you can't have any of the
Right.
three: the driver's license, the plate. Constitutionally, and the Supreme Court overruled it. It's protected. The Supreme Court is not overruled it. The Supreme Court has it protected as well. You just
But you're
gotta
not.
fight it,
You
and you might
can't.
get pulled over all the time, but you could
You
pull it
can't
off.
always
It's
be
just
traveling, right? You know what I'm saying? Like every day in town, you're I'm traveling. I'm traveling. I'm
you're traveling
traveling.
unless the only way you're not traveling is if you're getting paid. So if you're working like a delivery guy, and if
But what if I'm traveling
that's
to work?
what's that called? Commuting. No, the traveling, that's fine as long as you're not getting paid being on the road. Then that's
Listen,
the loophole.
I'm that idiot that was too honest. I got pulled over. They said, "Are you under the influence?" I said, "Yeah, I smoked a blunt an hour ago." Like, you know, like, the fuck?
That was bullshit. Are you
Well, you're gonna get a
We were
DUI.
parked.
You'll get a DUI or OWI or
And I
whatever it is
did.
that
I
they want.
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
that was bullshit.
I sure
We
the
were
fuck
parked.
did. Hey, don't be telling this conspiracies. You're just giving him fuel for the fire.
And we were fucking parked, and it wasn't past time for us to be parked at the goddamn park, and we were working on the stereo. That cop was being a cocksucker because he knew what the fuck. He knew some shit.
He was profiling like a bitch.
Yeah, there's some shit that went down in my house. He knew about it. He was being a dick to us. He had been profiling me and Sean for a minute.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You were at your house's parking lot, or you were at like some establishment?
No, we were at a park.
But it was before.
at a park.
We were within time to be there. Like it wasn't late at night or nothing like that. We pulled over.
How long were you there?
Fuck,
doesn't
I don't
matter,
know,
but-
maybe
20 minutes, maybe.
30 minutes.
Yeah. We pulled up, started working on the stereo because the stereo started messing up. So we pulled over and started fixing and working on it. And that cop pulled up behind us, flipped his cherries on, gave him a field sobriety test, and gave him a fucking DUI, dude.
Right. Put us
And
both
you
in the
told
car.
on
Well,
yourself.
he called his buddy. Yeah.
You told on yourself, though. Yeah. You told on yourself.
Still, that cop was being
Dude.
a dick, and we were sitting there like, come on.
Well, if you would have known your rights, you would.
Yeah,
He
we were
can't
also
articulate a
kids.
crime.
Yeah,
He
we were
never
all
articulate. They have to articulate a crime, and he never articulated a crime.
I was 17 charged as an adult.
Is there a victim? What crime have I committed, officer? If you would have said those things, and if you would have said,
I think I might even ask, like, what's your reason for pulling us over? And he tried to say, like, we're not allowed to be there. Like, I don't even know what the hell he said, and I'm not gonna try to lie or paraphrase, but it didn't add up, man. Like, it really didn't. And sure, what was the crime? You know,
there was no crime. You got harassed and you caved and you snitched on yourself. What you should do is you tell him that if he arrests you or puts his hand on you and can't articulate a crime, then you're going to sue him. Other than that, tell him to bring his sergeant.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that.
It was a small town.
You need to know.
Yeah, they ain't trying to call no sergeant.
They have to, and they actually only have 20 minutes for the detainment. Realistically, they could only detain you for 20 minutes, but that's.
I don't know. In 20 minutes, they definitely had a fucking another unit there. That was for sure because I had to get out, and I'm gonna snitch on myself here publicly. I had to get out of the cop car. They had to let me out to show them where my actual sneaker toke was because I told them, I said, it's in the fucking ashtray. That's all there is. You swear there ain't nothing else because they tried to charge me with a gear shifter that we was gonna put on my car. We just bought it at Walmart. It was still in the fucking package, and my
It was in the police
lawyer,
file.
whatever,
Pictures of
actually
it.
got that one dropped. But I told him where it was, and they could not find it. And they're like, "You need to come out and show us." So I fucking get out and show them. They release him. That's what I mean. We were kids. I was
They
charged
found
as an
mine,
adult
and it was-
though at 17. It was over with. Like they did not
I had a
like
simple
me.
possession charge, and I called somebody, and I got out of there. I called Sean. Remember my uncle? I called my uncle because I'm like, you can't tell my mom.
I didn't have nobody to call. I was already on my
Yeah.
own. So road of hard knocks, right?
Yep.
Didn't
I've
swerve that
never
one. I
been
went to
bailed out
jail.
of jail. Nobody's ever bailed me out of jail.
I didn't need bail.
My mom
I
came
don't
to
call
jail.
anybody in.
My mom came and seen me once. Bro, my mom came and seen me once. Made that shit so worse. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it
Yeah, I
like
don't even
glitched.
get that. I go to jail. It's like, who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Nobody.
Yeah. No, I will call my mama. I like, look, mom, I need some money for the commissary. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you.
Shit, commissary. Every time I've been in jail, I've never seen that shit once.
Bro, I definitely have.
I'll take a
How
hug on
long
that
you
one,
stay?
man, because there's times I could have used some motherfucking cigarettes. I'm old enough to remember
Man.
that.
Listen, the jail I went to, the sheriff smoked, and it was private, so he allowed us a morning cigarette and an afternoon cigarette. But our families had to bring cartons in, and the fucking guards would smoke on them too. Like everybody knew it, but we still got a cigarette. So I ain't gonna lie, that's when I still smoked. That was pretty dope. Not that gel is cool, but like you'd wake up at fucking, I don't know, 5 in the morning, go hit a Newport or something, bro. You're high as shit. Like, woo, let's go back to bed. Yeah. That's that shit. It ain't cool. I shouldn't make gel sound fun at all because that shit ain't cool at all. Yeah.
Shit, it's easier to get fucking nowadays. It's easier to get crack in jail than fucking cigarettes.
Well, now you can't get cigarettes in that jail. When I was leaving, I was ending my little term.
Well, people
90
still
days
get them.
there. Right. They were building a new
I've seen
section.
motherfuckers like blow it into the toilet. They're just flushing the toilet every fucking second.
Right.
I mean, I don't know, and the guards just act like they don't smell it, I guess. I don't know. But not much people smoke cigarettes, but it happens in jail.
I'm just glad. Well, I don't ever want to go to jail, so I'm not even going to finish that statement. But I need to knock on my floor. That's real wood.
Yeah, I would say every time I've been locked up, I've never hurt anybody, put anybody in danger, or stolen from anybody. And they still fucking lock my ass up. I've been locked up multiple times in my life.
3. And I'm not proud of any of them.
I was with you for 2 of those.
Yeah, but did you harm anybody on any of them?
No, like it was stupid petty shit. Like we drew in some concrete was one of them. Like dumb, stupid kid shit. Yes, city ordinance, and if they wanted to enhance it, it would have been like a state fucking something, criminal damage to state property, like felony fucking stupid shit.
Or they could drop it down to a fine, which is what they did.
Right.
Not before holding us in a cell and telling us we were going to get charged with a felony.
Right. Stupid.
Again, harassing kids. goddamn
Yeah.
theme.
Yeah, it is what it is,
I can't
right?
tell you how many times like I'll just be walking down the street and like I get surrounded by pigs and shit, and they'll find
Shiz, what
somebody
do you
down
look
there.
like, dude? Why are you keeping your identity a secret? We've been talking for 3 hours. What you look like? I see your picture. Is that you? Do you have short hair? I'm about to make his picture the big one.
Yeah, that's hard to tell because that's on Zoom. Like I'm far away from the camera person.
Stock
Right.
Google image.
But I look like a human. I have a
Yeah.
nose. I have hair.
How many
Bruh,
legs?
I
at one
got
point,
I
listen,
got
at
a
one
couple
point,
of fits.
Brothers? Are you guys Snitch Brothers?
you said you're in your 40s, and at one point you literally like vocally sounded like my brother Shane. Rest in peace.
Snitch
Like I
Brothers!
have his ashes, and like so I don't know. I've just been sitting here wondering because obviously I'm showing my ugly ass mug. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide. Like I said, I ain't scared. I ain't ashamed. What are you gonna do? If it's I'll resort back to what I said earlier, natural selection. If it's my time to go or my way to, then I guess so be it, right? Ain't that how we're supposed to live? Like, fuck it, live for you then, or
Yeah.
whatever. Whoa, circle
Yeah,
back,
YOLO,
So
homie.
I think that's awesome, and I think that's what you want to do, and I'm glad you're doing it.
Oh, see,
Adam said I'm ugly as fuck. I know you've been in
But
trouble with the
honestly,
law.
though, like I really don't want to get behind a motherfucking camera, dude. I don't even like fucking cameras. I don't
That's
like when
cool.
people take my picture.
Hey,
That shit ain't fun.
I don't like it neither.
When I was a
And if I
kid, I
don't like
hated it.
it would be the weak thing if I sell out to your narrative and be like, yeah, I should show myself. I'm not a pussy.
Okay,
I think
He's
that's the weak
dragging
thing to
me
do
out.
because
No.
that's not what I want to do.
No,
I don't want to be behind the motherfucking camera. Dude.
Actually,
That
I'm
shit
kind of shy behind the
gives me a
camera, but the
phobia. Yeah,
homies
it's like
been
a
trying to
phobia.
drag me
shit.
out so that I can get out and be more like get over that fear because I'm trying to do music.
I
I can't be
have
scared of
been.
the damn camera. So that's homies coming in clutch. That's Juggalo family.
Right, I've been bugging him like, hey, you need to come up here.
I embrace not being comfortable with it. Like, why should I be comfortable with it? Should I?
He
Like,
said,
if
I
anything,
embrace the weird
if
awkward.
anything,
And
If
like
that's
you
my
embrace
cool.
not being
intentions,
comfortable
like
with it, then you'd get out there and be
we're
comfortable with
opting
it and do it, whether
into
you're
the
comfortable
facial
or not.
recognition. Like every person that shows their face, it helps amplify the facial recognition and your eyes.
I can't with you.
If anything,
You know
you're
what? Look at
helping
my ugly
monetization as
ass
well.
eyes.
What if you paint your
So
face
I
like
got this shit
Juggalo?
set it's telling me not to do that.
So I was just getting at, do you do your streams then with your icon? You don't ever show your face ever? How long have you been on YouTube?
I've been doing streams since 3 years ago, I think.
That's all I was getting at. Like, do you
4
only
years
use your
ago.
icon? You never show yourself on any of your
No,
videos or anything?
I've been on a few panels and I showed myself.
Right.
I've done it. And I was like, I don't like this, and it
Show
was like
yourself!
fucking like 5 minutes or so, and I quickly turned it off. I was like, I ain't doing that again.
Yeah, you gotta make
Like
sure
I
you don't
can't
do that to
even
your
like
work.
gives me a little bit of a phobia, and I don't even want to really talk topics. It's just like I just want to turn the camera off.
Right.
Zero.
I got you. It's cool. Yeah, I used to, even like at a very young age, I would flip off the camera and my mom would get mad at me. I hated cameras, but then I got into YouTube and in the same shit, like you gotta eventually, I mean, I guess you don't. I don't know what with your topic, it might work. For me, it makes sense to be there and show people who I am.
I'm the outcast right now.
You
Outcast in a
okay?
group of outcasts.
Right. Like you belong. There you go. You can be you.
But when it comes to
Listen.
groups,
Check it out.
when it comes to groups, I'm always outcasted. Always.
Listen. somebody asked me that, and they done a little like video on their channel. You ain't got to check them out, but they're called Strange Suspicion. They asked me, what was like the one thing that I liked about the gathering, because it was my first year ever getting to go to the gathering, and here I am, 32 years old. I've been down. I've been affiliated since I was 13, and like my answer was it's the ability to have like pure unadulterated freedom to be who you want to be and do what you want to do without absolutely any judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like you not wanting to show your face up here with the rest of us showing our face, that's literally the definition of it. Like you in that crowd, even though there's, 5,000 homies walking around, you wouldn't have to be seen if you didn't want to, be seen. And you still probably could have enjoyed yourself on your own level. Probably not, because you say every music artist there then had an agenda. But I'm saying, I guess, on a hypothetical level, you could have then even you could have enjoyed yourself there and been whoever it is that you are. Because if you didn't want nobody to know, nobody would have bugged you. And if you didn't care, then they didn't care. And because they were doing their own thing. And then if you wanted, for whatever reason, to somebody to recognize you or notice you or whatever, you had to initiate that kind of a response or action, and then go from there. But it could have been turned off just the same. It didn't have to be put on or whatever. So I mean, that's what I mean. That's what messes me up about you, man. Like you seem like you could literally, and I get it. You don't want to be us. You don't want to be a nobody or whatever. But
Dude,
like
5,000 people, you're
I
gonna
don't.
get
There's a,
judged. You're gonna get judged. Who are we
bro.
kidding?
Did they? Well, they didn't say it to my face, I guess. Then, and believe me, I was loud and obnoxious and mean. I was running up to strangers that I don't even know. If they gave me the whoop whoop and we made that eye contact, and I half slightly just got that feeling that they were on the level, I went at them like a fucking crazy monkey and flung my arms open, and they could have easily been like,
All right.
what the fuck?
What if you went in there with Jesus and Trump gear all suited
There,
up? Do you think
so there's
nobody
been,
would
That was
nobody would say anything, or
there
Jesus and
was
Kamala Harris,
Juggalo,
or
there
Allah
was,
and Trump, or all of the above, and just
no.
hear me out.
no Juggalo signs and symbols, no tats, no fucking hatchets, just straight up fucking Kamala Harris and fucking Allah.
Listen,
Do you think they
Juggalos,
wouldn't be judged? They wouldn't be judged.
there was,
Well,
there
Somebody
was
wouldn't say
Juggalos for
something.
Jesus.
Everybody knows.
There was,
Everybody hates Kamala. They might be judged a little bit, but that's besides the point.
there's Juggalos for Jesus. There was. I
Yeah.
don't know if they were there this year, but they was,
Oh
and
my
they've been a
God, Juggalos
presence
for
at.
Jesus. That's horrible.
Listen, we don't agree with it. Not all. That's what I'm saying. But it's to prove your point, or our point, or whatever. Is there was and is they think that very thing, or what the hell ever, or they're trying to persuade you otherwise. But we ain't over there killing them. We ain't beating them in the head. We throw Fago on ourselves. So if they get some Fago on them and don't like it, boo fucking who? Like I there's
All
that's
right.
what I mean. And
One more
Trump,
question.
listen. If I see somebody dressed up as Trump, it depends what comes out of their mouth. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna go on about my business because I ain't got time to put that much effort and energy to this ignorant fuck coming here trying to make a scene. Then, like, if that's obviously what they're trying to do, like, karma will get theirs or whatever. But as long as they ain't spewing to me, and truly, I'm probably just gonna like negate, avoid, and just Like I'll let somebody else start that, fire war, what the hell ever myself. But you can go on with you started to say something else. I'll just pet my pussy. Panda Cat, what's up, dude? You up in here too? Riz, what up? I call you Riz, Skiz. Shiz. Jesus, fuck.
Damn. Where'd you go?
We're about to get ghosted. I bet it's Signal, though, really. I can't believe I've been live for 4 fucking hours, y'all.
Are you getting those watch hours?
Oh,
I didn't
His
know
device-
because it's like 1 and
Sizzle
2
said his
and
device
3 and
died.
oh shit. See, now you have no choice but to come back up on another stream and come hang out with us gang members.
Is that what he said?
That's
Yeah,
why we can't
all
be
day.
gangbangers, man. That's what the whole night's been about, TZ.
Nobody told me shit.
Yeah.
What?
Gang bang and then I gang bang.
You
Trevor, where's she been, bro? Oh my God! Listen,
You
I
was here, goddammit.
listen. My old lady's probably asleep, pissed off at the world, and I told her, I said, I'm sorry, babe, but this dude started calling us a gang, and you know I can't fuck with that shit. And she said, I love you.
She understands, I'm sure. Gang affiliated.
Oh, he's
There
back.
he is. There he is.
What's up?
You might be gang related if you hang on a string for 4 hours with some jugs. You might be gang related.
Hey, I have a
Huh,
question.
Shizzle?
Let me roll a
What's
cigarette
up?
first. I have one more question.
No. Roll a joint, brother. It's more natural.
No.
Ugh. Sean, you remember rolling cigarettes? That was horrible.
Man, I sucked so bad. I couldn't hand roll for the life of me for the longest time.
Oh, I could.
No.
I
I can roll weed, but tobacco, I don't know, something about I just couldn't really get it. So I was always buying a roller.
I got schooled by the older guys later on, realized I was rolling my joints or my cigarettes like blunts. And then I really got to figure it out once the old head showed me how to do it.
JRB in the house.
Whoop,
Adam,
whoop.
what you know about JRB?
You know about JRB?
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop-ha.
This is very. I hope people do watch this. I'm gonna share it on my Facebook, and hopefully Facebook don't shut me down. Bro, I tried to share Hirschman's video or whatever, that whole little thing, and Facebook shut it down. Said it was like unlawful promotion in a different way or in a negative way or something. It was
Yeah.
retarded. Oh, we got Panda Cat trying to come up. It was stupid, bro. I shared that post on Facebook. I'm waiting to get off here and see them took that post down too. Panda, what's up, homie?
We're never
Hey,
getting
now,
I shared your first
yeah,
live that we
take a
were
dab
in
with
on
y'all.
Facebook.
Dude, we've been at it 4 hours.
a whoop whoop time. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
If it wasn't for I got told I don't have to work tomorrow and watch, she's gonna flip the script. She's like, I'm gonna get a text message like they changed their mind. I'm like, I didn't. I done had a couple adult beverages. I've been up all night. Sorry.
We're gonna have 3 more going on then. Who wants to
Nah,
try
my
that?
ass is gonna. I'm gonna get up and go to work and drag ass is what I'm really gonna do. But
Alright,
I'm gonna act tough.
So,
Okay.
can you share all those same ideas? You know, all the things you being you like an ICP, you going to gatherings. You could do all that without giving yourself a juggalo label, right?
So you mean I could just be like a little normie or a
Yeah.
fanboy or something?
No, you could do all the same shit you do without lying to yourself and giving yourself a label to divide and classify yourself as and
Well,
LARP it
maybe I
out.
don't want to be. But don't you
I
divide and
classify
classify
It's not
yourself
dividing
from
for
like
us.
government?
Bringing us together.
It's not dividing. It's coming right together. At least with the
We
people with
all
like-minded.
LARP. The government is a LARP that we all play out.
Would you feel better if you had somebody that believed the same way you did?
No,
I call myself a juggalo because
So what's the point?
I would feel the
and I
same.
tug hard.
Like, so then that's what I mean. So it's almost like your own point don't have a point, but it kind of does. I don't, I don't know. I've been up now for a minute.
Frozen? Ninja, are you froze?
Mic check.
Maybe.
Mic check.
Pervert.
Me?
Frozen. Oh no,
You
he's
got
not.
me?
He said me.
I didn't hear anything. You guys
Out
said.
of nowhere, like a mouse. He's like me. Yeah, we used our our secret mics to like talk to each other. We kind of left you out of it. I'm just kidding. Now I
Do I
am
need to
trolling.
turn my volume up?
You
You
might.
guys hear me?
Listen, because I've never had a problem being heard. I got a big fucking mouth.
Yeah, you do.
Like, have you heard the wiggle whoop?
You'll hear me a little better.
You scare me all the fucking time.
You're gonna want to turn it back down. Like, that's what I mean. My voice carries. I don't know. Maybe.
Like,
Yeah, it was just a. Yeah, because you talk like a mouse, Teasy.
I'm not. I'm fucking loud too. What are you talking about? Just because your big loud voice?
It's so hard to hear you.
Well, I don't know.
What is the name? Teasy. It's so hard to hear you. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I
Teasy,
just see I
listen,
see the product
listen.
It
placement.
is fucking hard to hear you, TC.
That,
I don't know. It's because
this,
you guys all got these headphones in, and I don't have any headphones on.
and that's what it is. That confirms it. It's you the whole time that has
Go
been
to your
saying my
settings.
sound is off.
Go to
Your
the
sound was
settings
off,
and
so-
go to your settings and go to audio and
Turn it to
turn off
headphones.
automatically adjust mic volume and adjust it, move it up.
It says, oh, wait, no.
Yeah, and then just
Oh.
crank it up a little bit. Food for thought.
Maybe that's why.
I ain't trying to tell you what to do.
Reduce mic.
I would like to hear you though.
Really?
Bob, you're gonna fail. So I have the
I'm not
weirdest
gonna
cat
fail.
in the world, yo. Damn, I'm going to have that song stuck in my head now. What
It's my
song?
default microphone.
Gang
Would you
related.
eat a cat? Would you eat
Oh
a cat?
yeah. I eat plenty of cats, bro. I ain't gonna tell you about my sex life. Get out of here.
No,
Eat
for
the
real
cat.
though.
Eat the cat.
If you were
They're
hungry,
eating the
do you
dog.
see?
They're eating the dog.
Do you see
Yeah, I
anything wrong
get-
with it? If
Yes, I
there's
do.
a cat
Unless
walking
it's
down
survival.
the street and you're hungry,
Yes.
well,
Yes, because
yeah,
you're
I
not
mean,
that hungry.
Eating.
Go get you
Eating
a
is
fucking
survival, right?
cheeseburger or take an apple or
All right,
a tomato.
wait. Can I? What if those cheeseburgers from McDonald's? What if that meat ain't what you think it is, and that cat
It
on the
ain't.
street might
But
be a
I'm
little
just saying
healthier?
it's
What if
food.
that cat on
How
the
is
street
the
is
cat
healthier and
help-
less
Then
poison?
a veggie burger or some weird fake meat
Those
shit?
veggie burgers, even the hamburgers. What if you're eating dead fetus?
Yeah, you're
What if you're eating-
dead.
What if you're
Yeah,
eating fucking vaccines and shit?
Probably.
You don't know what the
listen,
fuck they're
I
putting
just-
in that shit.
Listen, I just
have a
gave you
feeling
an
eating that
alternative
cat on the
to eating a
street
cat.
is healthier. I know, but you were saying like basically put the
I
cat as
get
a
it.
last resort. You're putting the cat as a last. Don't do it because you have McDonald's. But what if the cat
Right.
is healthier than McDonald's? Is all I'm
Well,
saying.
but it ain't. We go back to at least me and
How
this
do you
dude
know it?
have the ability to grow fruit and vegetables and stuff in our yard.
What's wrong? What's wrong with eating a cat though? You eat cows. What's wrong with
Now,
eating
can you
a
hear
cat?
me?
They're
You
probably
eat
not
pig?
Now, is it
really
I don't want to turn it
full
You
of
eat
a lot
fish?
of protein.
I don't want to turn it into that debate, but I kind of don't eat cows.
Yeah, he
All
doesn't.
right, but
He's
people
vegan.
do. People do, and those people, they'll be like, "Ew, eat a cat."
I
I'm
do.
thinking like, yeah, but
I
you
do.
are you don't you kind of don't eat cows. What do you eat? Do you eat
I-
pig?
No,
Do you
Do
eat
Yeah.
I
pig?
not
don't-
eat
Do you
I
eat
don't
chicken?
No,
Do you eat chicken?
no,
Do you eat fish?
no,
Yeah.
no animal
I
products.
eat shark
period.
too.
Oh, really? Do you sometimes eat animal products?
No,
I
not in
do
7
all the
years.
time.
Now, can you hear me better?
Why?
Yeah.
Can we talk about it? Or are you sensitive?
No,
No.
I mean I can talk
Fuck, I
about
don't.
it.
Why did you quit?
Well, I went down the rabbit hole of looking into health and nutrition, and I found that was the better route is whole food, plant based, and then after being there, and listening, being in that little rabbit hole of the vegan community, then I started seeing all the animal rights sides of it, and now if I don't need to kill animals to eat, then why should I? And I've been healthy for 7 years, so I've proved that I don't need to do it. So what's the point?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, dude.
So I just
know.
had this conversation with him.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Is it?
You
better
didn't hear
than-
none of that?
Is it better than it was before?
A little bit.
A little
Really?
bit.
'Cause I
Oh,
got-
you're saying you couldn't hear her, bro? I
I
thought you meant you couldn't hear him. I'm like, you didn't hear none of
No,
that.
I heard
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
I heard loud and clear. Yeah. If you were hungry for survival, you would eat a cat, right?
Oh, I love this question. My favorite question is, what if you were stranded on a desert island? Would you eat an animal? Listen, if I was stranded on a desert island, I'd eat you. But I'm not stranded on a
Yummy.
desert island, and I don't need to hurt anybody to survive. So I'm not going to.
There's people that claim they had like diabetes and shit. They had to take like blood thinner pills or whatever it is. And like they chose the vegan route and just like completely cut all the fucking medical shit out and it cured them.
Yeah. If you do it right, it can be very healthy.
Listen, I still can't wrap my head around it. Like I said before, I've known this dude 13 years, and I remember watching him eat meat. Why do I hear my own echo now all of a sudden?
Is that me? Because I was messing with the volume. Hold
Make sure you have your echo cancellations checked.
I believe
And
it's
your stuff.
DC computer.
There.
Yeah, I heard great things about especially the vegan because a lot of vegans preach that they couldn't have achieved their goal medically if it wasn't for staying away from cheese and dairy products. So a lot of
Adam said I
vegans
could
say
never
that
give up meat.
A lot
I'm
of
with
people
you,
are
homie.
lactose intolerant.
I'm with you. Listen, I
and
love me some
quite
steak.
personally, I stay away from milk myself. I've been
I stay away
healthier.
from
I don't
meat.
get that heartburn.
Yeah.
You what?
I stay.
Think about
I
do
have.
like-
I don't either.
Oh, really? What about fish?
I'm not. I'm not. I don't speak like that either.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
You do eat fish?
Not me.
I believe
No,
the answer.
okay.
Not in the
No. I do.
Why did
I'm
you
the
quit
killer
for
here.
health? Did you quit for health or because you don't want to kill the animals?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I guess we're all. I guess I'm talking about the wrong kind of meat. My bad.
What?
Little sexually Sorry.
Whoa.
It's my bad.
Why are you? Tizzy. God.
Oh.
Listen! Listen. I have hung out with the cows at the 4-H. You know, at the fairs, they have the 4-H barns or the animal barns. I've sat there petting a cow and eating a cheeseburger. I don't have that. I say I'm connected with nature, but that's what I know to eat. And I don't think I could ever switch to his diet that he does. Not that he would ever force or expect me to or nothing like that, but I'm just saying in my aspect from it, it sounds like some of you in here are on the same level with I'm vegan and I'm not gonna eat animals, and that's dope. I love my animals more than humans, but I'm gonna eat meat. I don't know. See, so you might be gang related if you'll kill the chicken. That's why we chicken hunting in this bitch.
Fried chicken's pretty goddamn good.
And as Shay said, on a survival basis, I'd eat you. Cannibalism is not off the table. You know?
I'll do what I need to survive, but grabbing a
Take me out
burger
first.
from McDonald's that's not survival, and we're
first.
tricking ourselves if we believe it is.
Clarice, I can smell your cunt from here.
Oh, you know what my favorite breakfast
Right
food
now,
is, according to
survival
Shay?
is compliance and obedience.
Hey, I wonder if he agrees with you, Shay. Shizzle, do you think that eggs is bird period?
It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Bird period. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheese is good. Cheese. No.
Well, I mean, the females produce the eggs regardless.
Just fly around
it's
with
just-
red wings.
It's part of the package, man. I wouldn't say it's period. I would say it's part of the package. I don't know.
Bison is fire.
Hey, what came first? What came first, the bird or the egg? That's another great question.
Obviously, a fucking god that everybody believes. That's who came first and snapped them both into reality.
What if we are the god? All of us in all life. What if we're it? So what came first, the bird or the egg?
Well then, look. In my world, when I'm God, the bird came first. You know why? Because the bird's gonna fucking shit out some eggs or babies. 2 birds came first, so I'll level with their God on that, and they're gonna have more babies. They're gonna have eggs, and I'm gonna kill that motherfucker so I can eat it.
But
the bird needs to come first.
Your precious Bible preacher.
It ain't mine. It ain't mine. Do you see the horn? I'm a gang member. I'm the devil.
I think your guys' mics are too loud, and that's why you can't hear me.
I am. I'm loud as fuck.
Yeah.
Man. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just got a good point.
I'm down. You can fucking hear somebody else.
Okay, well then talk, Teasy. Because when I wasn't talking, he still couldn't hear you.
I'm talking clown lyrics.
Hey, do you guys know what our so-called clown origins is, if you believe in the history?
What do you mean the origins? Like where it came from? Like where they got their...
The whole concept of a clown and the way they dress.
So if you're gonna like now, I'm gonna try to not paraphrase again or try to claim something I don't know. But if I had to guess, I'm not gonna say factually do I know, I guess, if you have a factual definition, but I would assume it stemmed back from even like gestures or whatever they were to like make people laugh in medieval / times or whatever. They were made to be mocked and like, you know, the butt of everybody's joke, but I'm gonna guess you have something totally different, or I don't know an actual definition.
Is
I
a
guess
jester a clown? Is a jester a clown? With
they're
that
kind of
exact
right.
label.
They're painted up and
Well, they're
looking
called
all.
jester. They're called jester, and they're affiliated with court, the court jester, and that's where comedy is used. It's a really strong tool for mind control, comedy. But well, as far as the I don't want to lie to you because I don't remember the years or the country or location. So if you don't know the story, then it's according to mainstream history, that's what they're rolling with. How people would dress up as clowns and steal children and scare the fuck out of them.
By the J, it's kind of nifty.
It's got some dark history, dude. I'm glad I forgot most of it. But you know, you got to question all history, right? You got to question it. Did it really
History
happen?
is just his story, isn't it?
That's correct.
Let me get a little
Is it her story?
I know how to go with that. Come on, Nympho! Let me hit that. Little sewer skank.
I mean, before ICP, there was a clown concept. And I'm sure before the circuses in our lifetime, there was a clown concept. And I guess if you want to represent being a clown, you might as well know some origins on it, at least some
I'm being a clown
theories.
till the day I don't die, because wicked clowns never die.
Whoa.
If you want to be a wicked clown, I guess, you know, it's just like claiming to be a juggalo. Then you're accepting accountability for everybody.
Hey, that's where you're wrong, buddy, because you don't have to be nothing to be a juggalo. You can be you don't have to, there's no level of, like, we troll each other within our own community, and there's this new age term called a juffalo, but like, there ain't no fucking rule book. Generally be a good person. Treat people generally how you want to be treated. Look out for your homie. Yeah, we have kind of a problem with authority, but like there ain't like, oh well, you don't conform to everything, or you don't know everything. Oh my God, well you can't be a gang member with us. Sorry, buddy. Go play fucking bingo or join chess club.
I do think there is a law book though. There is a rule book to being a juggalo.
So what brings you to the Juggalo's channel then?
He just found us randomly.
To somebody
You
say
have to.
rule book. I did not get
You
mine.
have. I'll tell you the Juggalo's rule book, in my opinion. You have to listen to ICP. You have to idolize ICP, and you have to set product placement in some form.
What did you not want?
And I think that's all as one. That's one law branched off. And then, you know, Fago, you gotta, set more product placement. Drink some Fago. That'd be a good little.
Yeah. I like Fago though. Can't I like Fago and not be a juggalo, as you like to say?
And yeah, you can. And then when people like Shizzle come into the channel, you gotta push ICP onto them, and you gotta play it.
Nah, listen, bro. It ain't for everybody.
You gotta show all the signs and symbols. No, it ain't.
It's not. It's not for everybody.
But that's what I think the rule. Was I wrong though? Is that the law book? That's the law book.
You forgot. You can't be a bigot.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't be racist.
You can't be a bigot.
You
You can't
can't.
be a pedo. You can't be none of that shit and be part of our community. You'll be ostracized so quick. That's the only part of like when being a cult that I agree with is if you do not fit those terms, if you're a bigot or a racist or a pedo, you're not in our cult. So,
Right.
so you did forget those.
Bigot.
Right. In fact, no, he's right because you're calling them laws. That is law. That is law.
Yeah. The definition of bigot, though, wouldn't that be prejudice as well, where you hate on religion, or no? I don't know what bigot means.
But we don't
I mean,
hate on religion. You're free to believe whatever the hell you want to believe. Just don't tell me that I'm wrong for believing what I believe in, or don't
Wait,
believe in.
what does bigot mean? What does bigot mean?
Bigot means to hate on a group of people as a whole.
Oh, well, I
Based on a
hate
very
all. How about this? I hate all religions. I hate all nations. I hate all cults, all gangs. So I wouldn't be accepted in the Juggalo. I don't hate the people. I hate the concept of it all. I hate the LARP.
You would only
So
wouldn't fit in because you reject them as an idea, and that's the only reason you wouldn't fit in. Outside of that, you supposedly fit all the moral.
I hate Christianity.
And
I
that's
hate
fine.
Jew.
You don't need to like Christianity to be a juggalo.
No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate Jewish. I hate Satanism. I hate it all. So would I be allowed to be a juggalo?
Those people.
I am 100% on the hate board towards all religions, all nations. I hate American. I hate USA. I hate Canada.
Hey,
I hate
listen,
Germany.
bro, you
I hate all of them.
sound like an ICP song. That's what's fucked up. Listen
Yeah,
to
so
him.
they're contradicting.
Fuck the world.
They're contradicting.
Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck us. Fuck Tom.
No, I love humanity. I love humanity. I just hate all these ideas and concepts.
The guy that operates the drawstring bridge, fuck him. Oh my god, bro. Like,
I could turn you into a juggalo.
oh my
Yeah, right.
god.
You never turn me into a I would never sell out. I would never sell out. Hey, I had close friends. Yeah, we'll say the word friends. Try turning me into gang members. I had to turn them down every day. They would do it. They would do it just to piss me off every day.
Gang.
And you sure as hell ain't gonna. You would never turn me into a juggalo. I used to listen to ICP back in the day. I used to. I won't lie. I didn't admit that yet.
I knew it. There gotta be something there, boy.
I had to tell you before I got out of here. I did. I used to. I used to. I like some songs. I like a couple songs. I won't lie.
What was your favorite song?
What's that one called? What's the one called where he's all talking about the judge judging his life?
But not, yeah,
How many times?
How many times? Yeah.
That's my all-time favorite song.
I was gonna guess that.
And then
How many times are you?
Burning Up. Is that what it's called? Burning Up from Hell's Pit. That's a dope one.
I think.
I don't have too much
Help me
favorites.
come back.
That's the thing
I
about
ain't too big on ICP,
interesting stuff.
Listen, was it a Letty? Was she a bad bitch? Yeah.
In there, man.
Like, I'm with it. Hey, fuck the government, but come back home, baby. Come back home.
The home that you're running. If you don't comply, you ain't got it.
Listen, like I said, man. If that's the case, I'm felling the law because it took me 32 years to gather.
Does ICP promote for you to steal their music for free? Do they promote that?
No,
Did they get angry
They
when
said
people steal their music?
We steal
no.
it.
They said they get copyright striked for their own music. They can't even use it separately as a thing. I asked Shaggy in one of his live streams, Shaggy and the Creep. I'm like, can I use your music for my fish video? And he kind of laughed at me about. He's like, fish, like fish tanks, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, nah, man, I can't even use my own music.
So they do get mad.
Well, Def Jam Records obviously will copyright strike it.
You said you didn't
They
care.
get. They probably some greedy
No, I don't,
ass
TZ, I don't care.
millionaires.
You play in this stream. I'm answering his question. I don't give a shit. I can get copyright strike. This stream was crazy and bizarre anyhow. I'm not monetized. It don't fucking matter.
I bet you if me and Violent J were at Walmart and like they sold CDs still, I don't know if they still do. I was like, hey Violent J, look, I'm gonna steal ICP CD. I bet you that motherfucker would tell on me.
Honestly,
I bet you that motherfucker would snitch on me.
Probably be like, that's a weird flex, but get it.
Think about me. Probably would.
Inner Juggalo's fucking awesome.
Jaggle Brothers is my favorite Joker's card. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, the clowns have even said if you gotta like sneak in the gathering to get in, do it. You know what I'm saying? We feel you should pay
That's not
for
how
it.
security felt about it, though.
No.
You feel you should pay for it, really? Why do you feel you should pay for a gathering that people want to do?
I'd like to pay for it. I like concerts, man, and if I only got to pay $200 to see as many shows as I get to see in one weekend during a family reunion,
worth it.
I will happily pay.
Yeah, but these artists could show you the show for free. If they wanted to, they could show it to you for free.
But then how would they live? That's what they do.
They're fucking, they have money, dude.
Now from their talent, right? I mean, if they didn't
They have
sell
money,
it,
they could live. They could
Some
live.
of them. There's
They
a lot
could
of
fucking go to bars.
Just
They could go to bars, but only a dumbass as big as them would fucking keep going out and doing shows until they get their ass shot. Especially if you want to do free events like at bars and shit, they'll probably get capped one of these days. So they need security. That's where their money will get drained.
We're going.
Well, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, yeah, support them and have them be millionaires.
You could even break it down to what you're saying. Let's hypothetically say I can't even believe I'm gonna say these words.
You need to. What I'm saying is, you need to support them because they're scared. They're scared of not being rich, and they're scared of not having security.
What's the point of
Otherwise, they wouldn't play. To have fun.
Okay,
and they make good shit, so that more people like it.
That's my hobby. Going to a concert.
I've had gatherings for free that didn't cost anything.
10,000
people treated it like a potluck and brought weed and shit. People brought weed and shit.
Carnival
and
rides
beer.
and concerts
and titties.
Yeah, we used to throw raves in the cornfield, dude.
Dude, we used to do that shit. Get down as a group of gang members. You know what I'm saying?
You could easily put a
out in the country.
You could easily set up a microphone to that shit, dude. Fuck it. You could just you could just hang out and fucking have your pre-recorded shit play. Fuck it.
Well, I gotta get you to.
I'm just saying, you're paying. You're happy to pay for them. because
Yeah, I'm happy to
they're
pay for my
scared. They're
happiness,
scared
my
because
hobby.
they need their security. They need their
What
security.
do I need security from
You're,
ICP? Is ICP
no,
gonna jump
not
out
you.
and fight
Not
my
you.
fight?
Not
Oh,
you.
okay.
ICP needs your money because they're scared without their security.
I mean, but they've been doing it their whole life at this point, and rather you
Yeah.
feel they are good at what they do, some of us do. So
You
then
have
that's
fun
what
treating
they
them like
know.
elite millionaires. You have fun treating them like that. That's your
I guess
fun.
it's valid, but
You could throw
if I get to
gatherings
in a world
for
where I
free.
can at
You
least
could
choose,
gatherings for free and put your $200 into beer and fucking weed, and
listen,
pass
this
the
might
blunt to the
juggalos
homie on the
that
right
kind
hand
of
side. You could pass the blunt. You could pass 8 blunts to the homies all over the room with that $200 with the free gathering, overwhelmed with compassion instead of supporting millionaire sellouts.
I was there supporting.
You
my
could
homies,
feed
though.
someone. You could go out and spend $200 on feeding people that are starving, or you could grow
well,
stuff in your garden. Better yet, there'd
and
be
that
less
bigger.
pesticides. But no, you gotta have fun supporting millionaires. Probably
I
like
gather because that's what I enjoy. That's my family.
way multi-millionaire. That's what you enjoy.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
You go
Well,
camping?
what's the point? Like, you would like
Yeah, I
go,
do.
say the same thing to Slayer. Like, oh,
No, I
Slayer,
don't.
you would
I don't
pay
support
$200 to
any.
see Slayer. Like, oh, hey,
I don't
like,
support any of
well then,
these psyops. I have friends that make music, and what I do is when I listen to it, I nod my head like that's dope. And we smoke weed and listen to the music and get high and do freestyles and shit. It's fun,
You should come
you
to a
know.
gathering.
I don't
Good
I don't need to support millionaires to do that. I would
why would you
never
go to
pay for a
concerts? I'm
gathering.
just saying,
I
like,
think you just
you
got
know,
the wrong impression, my friend.
And
Like,
Well,
who
am
cares?
I wrong
Like,
to say that
listen,
you're
this is
supporting millionaires?
yes, because listen, to this concept, this is how I'm going to answer. I'm never going to be a millionaire, and I know that, and that's okay. I'm just a fucking turd on this planet. But if it's what brings me enjoyment, and I'm not supporting mainstream millionaires, I get to at least choose, if in your instance, the millionaire
Wait,
that I
you're
support.
saying
It's going to,
ICP's not mainstream? You're saying ICP's
no,
not mainstream?
I'm absolutely saying they're not mainstream.
Well, it's pushed publicly, well known. You can find ICP shit in multiple stores in your mall,
where do
heavily
you
pushed
shop at?
through the corporations.
Where do you shop at?
They were in the
Advertising and
WWF.
business.
I'd agree
They were
with
in the
probably
WWF.
mainstream underground.
They were in video games.
They will
They're
not
in
play on the
movies.
radio. They're in
Oh,
their
well, that
movies that they
doesn't
paid
mean
for.
that doesn't
They have
that
created.
doesn't
Backyard wrestling.
that doesn't mean they're not mainstream. Millions and everybody knows ICP.
Yeah, because they put on a show. They're performers.
Well, yeah, they're pretty
Do you buy
mainstream.
toilet
Is all I'm
paper?
saying.
Do you buy toilet paper?
Overall,
You
they're
know, like toilet
mainstream
paper to wipe
sellouts.
your ass with, like when you take a
It's a
shit.
star,
Like
man.
you gotta have toilet paper. So do you buy toilet paper?
You could jump in the river.
Yeah,
Real
but do
underground.
you?
But do you?
Use that European spray thing.
I'm asking you, do you buy toilet paper?
I probably shouldn't. I should probably stop
But do you?
buying toilet.
You
Yeah,
you go
I
out
do.
and buy toilet paper? What's your
Yeah.
preferred store?
No stores.
Then you're not getting
We
toilet
should
paper.
learn how to use nature a little bit better.
I
Yeah,
have.
but you ain't making toilet paper, homie, and you know
No,
that.
I don't prefer the stores because I think they're tools
But
of
you go to
the
Walmart
royalty.
and you buy your shit
You don't
tickets,
wipe your ass.
right?
I go to stores to buy it, unfortunately.
It's only store around available for motherfuckers is Walmart.
Dang.
So this motherfucker's going to Walmart, buying his shit, supporting that fucking billionaire.
Right,
And those
right.
motherfuckers at Walmart, they will break you fucking down. They'll treat you like a piece of shit. They'll steal from you, and they'll fucking claim life insurance on your ass when you fucking sign that paperwork. I know because I motherfucking work there. Fuck that place. And you're fucking supporting the motherfuckers.
Fuck that place.
Fuck
Yeah, I'll admit
the
it.
corporate world. But like, you know, I'm telling you, like,
Just
it's the same
it'd
difference
be
as
equivalent to supporting ICP and giving them
ICP.
$200.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
even
the same
It's
thing.
worse. It's
I'll
worse.
own it. You're right.
You know why?
Thank you
Because
for calling me
children.
out.
They're having children make all this fucking shit in China. You know that. In sweatshops. All in China. You know
They're
where your
making
shit
children
comes
work
from?
in USA. They make children work in
They
USA.
do that. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, they do that.
The children are on the block
It's worse
selling
over
crack.
there. They're in.
Well,
They
nowadays
do
it's
for a bowl of
fentanyl.
fucking rice a day. You remember that fucking song? Bowl of rice a day. Yeah, fucking that's what they're doing. That's all they're fucking eating.
Well,
No McDonald's for the motherfuckers. No fucking Panda Express.
in
No
USA,
motherfucking
they put
goddamn
the children
Walmart.
through the slave training. They put the children through the slave training facilities, and they
No
give them
kitties.
all those. They give them all those
We all were
vaccines.
slaves.
Who
We were
knows
all
what?
slaves at one point.
So there's no difference. There's no difference. We just get more grooming in USA before,
Romans had slaves.
instead
And so were
of
white.
when you're 8 years old out
Scottish
here,
were
it's when you're
slaves.
16.
The
It's when
Irish
you're
were
16 years
slaves.
old. Well, I'm just saying
Jewish
it's
Yeah,
no
you're
were
still a
different. It's the
slaves.
slave.
same.
Go ahead and try
The
and tell me.
children out here
Gotta
is
say.
stolen. It's stolen from the family unit. The family unit is destroyed and they're struggling. And the child is sent to
Listen.
these facilities. The children are raised by the state. The children are barcodes that the state owns as their property. And the children get pushed off. They spend 18 years of their life learning how to fill out a corporate
The system's
application,
fucked up.
a job
Listen.
application.
I want to make a very ironic point.
The land from the natives. They raped and killed all the fucking natives. Shit's
Well,
fucked
humans
up.
do that to each
You
other.
all
It's not
fucking
just
know it.
natives
It's
or
history.
whites or
That
blacks.
shit's
It's
already been
the
done
combinations are
This is
endless.
just fucking ICP
When
at
it comes to
band.
that subject,
Like, come on,
the
man.
combinations of skin colors are endless. It's been going on probably since
Fucking
humans
Michael
existed.
Jackson. Fucking
Yeah,
god
but
damn it.
humans
Look
probably
at
been here
Thriller.
thousands of years.
What the
It's
fuck,
just common
man?
sense.
David
happens.
Bowie, Space Oddity. There wouldn't be none of that. What the fuck?
I just want to make an ironic or probably more like moronic point that he proved a point with toilet paper in a world where we literally fought over toilet paper. Continue.
That was just another psyop.
Yeah, I believe all that
You
was
just jump in the shower,
fucking
really.
scripted.
Like, that's. I shit in the shower. So.
I think that was very simple.
Take a fat shit in the shower. It washes right off your ass, so it's good.
That's what he should have said. That would have been. He said, he'll stop those little boogers down the drain.
Well, how does that make you feel that your idol and supporting him is equivalent to supporting the millionaires that make the toilet paper?
How have they supported them? They got to wipe their ass too.
No,
I'm just saying, how does that make you feel that your idol?
You wipe your ass, so.
Do you use a bidet?
I think I think if the land and resources wasn't restricted from us, we would be able to make our own toilet paper.
I used to
Listen,
like.
bro, I
We
go
would be able
scrub
to
my
clean
ass on the
ourselves
grass.
and not be dependent to these corporations. But we have to
There's
LARP out property and
there's certain
trespassing.
things
I know
that
somebody like
it's
that.
okay to
It's a system.
outsource.
It's a system.
Sovereign citizen,
I
you could
just
call it
pointed
what you
out an
want, but there
obvious
is such.
point
If you
of
look
the
at all the
system.
animals, they use the land freely. Humans don't
Just
do
like
that.
eating
Humans
cats and dogs.
depend on
Yeah.
Walmart, like Oh Boy was saying.
Shizzle, you're gonna
But
make my next
yeah,
concert so incredible, dude. Like I got one coming up on the 19th, and I got one coming up on the 20th, and I'm gonna think of you, buddy. I'm gonna bring you to the concert in spirit. I'm gonna laugh so fucking loud, and I'm gonna have the time of my life while I waste my money to this conspiracy.
yeah, and setting your product
No,
placement, you're gonna be setting it left and right. Oh, girl's gonna set it here in a second. I know.
Have you ever went to a
It's
concert
already
and
there.
just
You don't
not
see it
even
on
looked at the
screen.
artist? Just turned around and looked at the
I've been,
crowd and seen the happy from the crowd that is being put on? Not the artist,
I've
the crowd.
seen some miserable fucking artists as well.
Well, yeah, probably. Then that sucks. I've never seen that at a
That's just a product
Juggalo.
of being an artist. Artists are tortured freaking souls. Why do you think they're able to make such amazing things? It's because they have tormented soul. You know what I mean? Like you got to go through some shit to be as creative.
Do you
as
believe that they possibly, the ones that are mainstream that did sell out, do you believe they have to go through blood sacrifice?
No,
Hell
I
yeah,
believe
give
there's
free.
created artists.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, sure, probably. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Probably.
Give me the
I get his
bud.
point, but
I
yeah,
will
like
drink it. Oh, drink.
I do believe
Oh,
there was created artists that they talk a bunch of shit that they didn't actually go through, and they're just given a script to rap
And
on. But some
they're
of those
told to
artists are
put on high
confronted
heels and
in
wear
real
a
life,
dress.
and
They're
their
told to
shit's
wear a
put to
dress
the
and high
test.
heels.
hell
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I'll add some chains in it.
I will
yeah, I
say
don't know.
That's
there
something.
is a commonality, and rappers seem to like to dress up like women, like male rappers. I don't know what is up with
Dude, it's been happening before rap, dude. Think
I mean,
about The
I know,
Rock in
but
the
like,
70s. Look at those
man,
dudes with the long hair and the fucking skin tight pants and shit, fucking acting all
well, I mean,
gay.
That was hot
no,
back
but
in
I
the
mean,
day,
like,
man.
legitimately,
All the
like
ladies
dressing
Well,
love
up
it.
it seems
like a
like
woman,
they've been trying to pussify humanity for a long time,
I mean, it's
You
one
trying to
guys,
thing to
make
wear skinny
the
jeans and
male as
long hair. That's
feminine
one
as
thing. I mean,
possible, and they're doing a good job. Look at men nowadays
you
shaving
guys
their
know
chest and legs.
Nepotist? You know Nepotist? Is that his name from ICP2 Juggalos?
No,
You know that who I'm
what
talking
about
about? That's who you remind me of.
who, me?
Nepotism?
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
You guys would probably have a really cool conversation, actually. You know who I'm talking about? He talks
I'm
like
trying to
this.
think.
On ICP2 Juggalos, he's got that real, like, voice. He goes by Nepotist.
Is he always preaching them? I swear, like about.
Justin got a tattoo under his armpit with his name on it.
Wow, that's weird. I ain't gonna know. That's some random shit. But I guess I'm placement tattoos aside from my son, so I can't
You know
say
what?
shit.
ICP was also pushing off like space travel, weren't they?
I mean, at one point they believe in some shit. I don't know.
are we flat?
I don't know.
Were
The whole
they
thought
pushing
process.
off NASA? Were they pushing off NASA
NASA means
at a point?
lies in Latin or something.
Well, actually, deception in
There
Hebrew,
you go.
to be
Something
correct. Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they were pushing off space travel, which is another concept that they weaponize instead of question and call this that they don't control the establishment. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
Do you think we went to the moon?
I don't sure as fuck don't believe that. I don't believe it. I question it.
Yeah.
I don't even believe we're on a sphere.
Oh, shit.
Sounds
I don't believe
full-blown
the
flat
moon. I don't
You're
believe
not a
it's
flat
flat
earther,
either.
are
Flat
you?
roll.
No, I'm
Please
not
tell me
flat
it's
or sphere.
rectangle.
I think they all sound stupid.
I think the
Is it
math equation
triangular?
doesn't add up because it's bigger than they say it is.
That's a possibility, but you know the drop chart is flawed. That much I could prove.
Mm-hmm.
The drop chart is flawed. That much I can prove to you. You could run your own experiments.
All I gotta say is don't go digging into it because you'll start to become slightly flat. It's not cool. Don't dig into it.
No, it's a good way
I'm
to
not
wake
a
up.
flat earther, but
Hey,
I had to stop.
if
I had to be like, I'm done.
you're
I'm
a person that believes things, and you wake up to that, like, wow, I believe this, and it's good to dig into it and question yourself and be like, you know what was I thinking? Like, maybe I should ask for more proof. So I think it's a healthy thing to do to free your mind. Yeah, but everybody's got their own way, so that's something that we all should remember. Everybody's got to find their own way.
That was my whole outlook on religion. My man's fate for whatever existence and BS and trying to find God, dude. I went through every church I could think of: Baptist, Southern Baptist, Apostolic, Pentecostal, fucking, just all of it, Catholic, and I denounced God. I said there wasn't a God. There couldn't be a God. I even looked into, witchcraft and worshiping the devil, Satanism, and like really, I kind of came on to the conclusion that they're definitely probably there. I just don't quite agree with either of their agendas. Now, where does that make my outcome go? I still don't know, but I mean that's if you overthink anything, then like you can put yourself in that, like, what is it, like a brain worm or whatever the hell they call it, and like I don't know, man. You definitely opened my mind to stuff. You ain't ever gonna convince me otherwise about being a juggalo, but we talked, boy. We done that, that's for sure. And nobody got pissed and stormed off and shit like that. So I would call it, regardless, a successful conversation. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how you feel or think of us or us like me individually. Like I said, I ain't got no hard feelings towards you. I'd buy you a beer.
If I catch you trying to destroy people's lives on the examples I gave out earlier, I would call you out and I would record it and show everybody I can the way you act. But we're just talking like civil human beings, so I'll treat you the way you treated me, and that's all. This is what I want to do. I want to laugh and learn. But I also want to add on to what you were saying. If I was a betting man, I'm not going to make no claim or anything, but I would bet that most of these mainstream religions, let's say Jew, Christian, the fucking Hebrew Israelite, Satanism, the fucking Allah bullshit, I think they were all possibly written by some type of cult studied fucking elite, maybe about 300 years ago, 400 years ago. And they weaponized it to where it helps us all divide and turn into supremacy radicals, and just helps it's all infiltrated and scripted. And people even argue, like, what if the Hebrew language is the newest language? What if it was created when they created these scriptures? So I'm guessing that some elite fucking people that have been studying us for hundreds of years.
Oh my God, Remington, you have no idea,
probably written these scriptures out and passed it along to the sheep, and maybe even used fonts like King James. But that's my opinion, and I'll drop the mic.
What, Remington?
No, you ain't even got to drop it, like, because that's what I mean. I don't care. I do. I kind of, not really. I care about what I believe, like you care about what you believe.
I don't believe that. That's just if I was a betting man. If I was a betting man, that's what I would bet my money on.
Okay, and I'm saying like how you said if you saw me hanging the redneck by his toes, well, I guess we would dance, dude. I'm not
Yeah.
intimidated by shit, you know.
Why are you trying to harm people, man? I don't like that.
Because
I
right.
don't like when you hurt our brothers and sisters. That's all. I guess it is personal. It would be personal, like you're hurting people and hanging them. You hang
Yeah,
them by
because they're
their toes. Some
racist
people are
and
heavy.
bigoted and
Some people are
harming.
heavy enough. Their toes might get ripped off, and you're fucking
All
with their fucking
hypothetical.
well-being.
I'm kind of a
It
redneck,
was
and
a
I'm his
hype.
best
Right.
friend. So
Right.
come on.
That's that's
You
what I mean. It
sounded
was
bigot, dude. It sounds bigot talk, man.
okay. You,
I
you,
mean, I
you
could
got
reverse
me.
that. I
You
could
got me.
reverse that right back at you.
No, because you're saying because then I would have to hate all rednecks as a whole, but I
That would
don't
be
care. That's right. No, it's if you're being racist and like this guy's gay, so you're gonna pick on him and even physically start to fuck with him or harm him. Nah,
Okay, well,
I'm not okay
physically,
with that.
I hear you physically. But
Well, that's what it's
earlier, I
been
think we
always because we
said,
don't entice the first
no,
encounter.
earlier
You're
we didn't
saying that a
clarify that.
song can make us do that, and that's what I'm saying. Like we said, well, in a lyric, I'm gonna hang that redneck by his toes. That was my fucking words.
All right. Well,
We were
earlier
talking
I
about
thought
the lyrics.
we clarified that you would hang somebody by their toes just by speaking their mind
Oh yeah, if
that
I
they
seen him,
hate
no, because I said if I
that they
physically caught him.
hate
So
gay
yes, I'm
people
not gonna.
or they. Okay,
Right,
I hear you.
right. I just would rather
Okay.
avoid them, but push come to shove, yeah, I'm going to stand up for what I believe in. And I guess if that means a physical altercation, then.
I guess there's only one way that I might actually do something to somebody if they just fucking say some words. 'Cause usually words like it shouldn't trigger you, but I think there's one thing somebody could say that I might do something, and that's I'm gonna kill you, shizzle. I might do something first, but normally if somebody is bullied just by words, let's say somebody's picking on some Christians and just completely fucking with them, calling them the worst things, and like I'm not gonna hang them
Like
by
the
their
worst
toes as you
slurs.
stated. Yeah, even if they like try slandering
Are you
them
gonna
or
try to?
saying
Are you
horrible.
gonna try to stop them?
Yeah, that's my point exactly. But if they're physically harming them, then we're gonna dance. Then I'm gonna yeah. So that's where we have to clarify, and I think we agree on that one.
Right. Maybe that's my fault for not being more clear. I'm just like I'm not
So
just gonna pick. I
you're
just
hanging this person by their toes. I'm gonna walk up to you. I'm gonna be like, "What's happening here?" You're like, "This
okay.
person was physically harming those people over there." And those people look all shaken up and stuff. I'll be like, oh, yeah, I'll look at that
And
person
go
and I'll
on.
be like, yeah, I'll be like, all right, fellas, you have a good day. Yeah, so I think that's probably what would happen. But sometimes you can't go off believing people. So my best evidence is if I catch something red-handed. Otherwise, you just never know. Never know the truth. You guys could be lying. You guys could be lying.
Right.
You guys could be
We
completely
could
the
all be
fucking
making up
assholes.
stories.
Yeah, you guys completely
we are
fucking with
all
some
lying.
innocent
None of us
person.
are actually juggalos.
Listen, I didn't sit here for 5 hours for no reason, so I'm at least gonna state that shit.
Five.
Hey,
But
wait. I don't believe you're a juggalo.
That'd be a
I
crazy
just believe
twist, wouldn't it?
if we're gonna give you a label, I guess you're just natural creation. We all are, or we are
Yeah,
what
we're
you
all just
see.
people. We're all just people.
Yeah, you could say people. I mean, that's more specific and direct than saying juggalo. That's, I guess. Juggalo is just trying to classify and divide you some more.
I
If
just
anything,
don't
it's a
see it
large.
as a divide, man.
I don't know.
If
Yeah,
you
Oh
could
yeah.
just not see it
I
as a
have to be a
divide, maybe.
juggalo to hang out with friends, they have to be juggalos. Otherwise, I don't feel
No,
comfortable
no,
hanging
because
out with people.
no,
If we're not setting product placement, we're not setting the product
Listen,
placement. They're not
I
worth my
just feel more
friendship.
comfortable in my product placement, but I'll hang out with people that aren't juggalos if they're on the level and generally good people.
No.
Shizzle.
I
Hey,
think you wasted 5 hours of your time trying to convert me into your cult, but it
damn it,
hasn't worked. And
man.
in my
tried
opinion,
better.
you're only
Sean, we gotta get
32
better at
years
this.
old. I think once you're like 40, 50, I think you're gonna kind of grow out of this and just finally appreciate yourself for who you are, and you don't need to put on all these labels that's pushed off by
Maybe. Shit, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to 50, homie.
I mean, I was like you, kind of like when I was 28. I used to call myself a Christian. You know, like my whole life, I'd be a Christian. I used to like thinking like I'm a thug and shit. Call myself a Christian. I used to even like call myself nationalities that my so-called family groomed me to believe that I was. But
So you
what
used to
were you
be a
going to believe
juggalo
on these
and-
nationalities? No, I was never a juggalo.
and a gangbanger.
I was never a gangbang. Well, I was a Christian. And that I
Hey,
was a
Christians
Christian,
are cults,
so that's
bro.
Totally just messing with you, man. But
Religions are cult
It's a
shit
gang.
too.
gang. It's a spiritual game.
Oh my god, my old lady's gonna be so pissed at me. You stayed up for 6 hours talking about this shit. Damn right I did, cause I'm a gang member.
might be gang related.
We are.
I think that for all of you, I think you guys will eventually. I have a friend. I have a friend that was a gang member, and he's the same age as me.
My
And
brother was
nowadays he's-
affiliated legitimately, and I used to call him stupid all the time, but I guess I was a hypocrite.
Is he your older brother? Yeah, I think it's kind of hypocritical. And did he grow out of it finally? Just like,
Yeah, he believes in God.
oh, he went from one to the other. Yeah.
Crazy. I don't get it. What's the problem with being a juggalo? Age has nothing. Oh no, gamer bro. You really need to like get you some popcorn and go back 4 hours ago. There's no explaining
What's wrong
this
with
shit,
being
man.
a juggalo? What's wrong with being a
bless
juggalo?
you,
Why can't you?
I ain't got
think
5 more hours.
I'll tell you. Let me answer.
Cheers.
Let me answer. Hey, you're not being yourself. You're being something scripted for you, and it's pushed off by the mainstream. It's fishy. It's suspect, and you're just setting product placement while you do it. But I mean, it's not wrong if you like it. If you like it, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. But that's what I see, and that's I call it out for what it is. It's kind of
Remy,
it's promoting a system. It's
hummy.
promoting a system that's it's enslaving the human race and turning us all into the consumer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Welcome
He ain't never had
to
a good old
compliance.
gangbang. He
Welcome
ain't
to
had
compliance.
a army come give him a big hug.
To being groomed. Welcome to being groomed like an
gang.
obedient little sheep.
Show him his butthole, you know.
Hell yeah. Just boof it.
It's free if you boop it, shiz.
Hey, Juggalo, in my opinion, is 100% gang. Cult.
Stop it! Stop it!
Network.
Listen.
And you guys millions of other people are just like the Taylor Swift people. It's the same thing.
We're way cooler though.
How? I bet you there's some Taylor Swift people that make better music than all of us put together.
Oh shit!
They probably make core the same thing too, but they love Taylor Swift. How are we cooler? They probably get better fucking drugs. How are we cooler?
He said,
Do you
I'm
listen to Taylor Swift?
myself. Go ahead.
Hell no, I don't. I don't even know one song
How many?
from that person.
You don't know one song, but you
No.
knew an ICP song. We're cool.
Yes.
Yeah, we're cool.
I ain't no weed. I ain't no weed. There ain't no we in me. Hey,
Shut up! Dude,
everybody's
gang hanging out with
everybody has a preference. Everybody has a preference to their genres, all right?
Right.
It doesn't. That's all it is. Opinion.
I don't believe you're 40. I think you're 32. Gang, little mini gang.
Gang.
Y'all are the gang.
You sound like you be that boss, motherfucker. No, what I say goes, bitch. Gang.
When the 200 old people that live in this town I live in find out I'm gang banging in these streets,
it's gonna go up on news. It's gonna get real big.
Is it illegal?
They're gonna get the gossiping.
Is it illegal to be in a gang?
Yeah.
Yeah, by law, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, repping gang paraphernalia, that's illegal. Yes.
Gang paraphernalia, yep. Gang banging.
What's gang paraphernalia?
So technically, the hatchet man that's on the back of my truck, that sticker would be paraphernalia. This flag would be paraphernalia because it's gang paraphernalia. Anything that has Crips, Bloods, shit like that written down on it.
That's not a crime.
Paraphernalia.
That's not a crime. That's just how they could judge you. That's how. No, it's not. I mean, they could use it. They could use it in their detainment for their questions and shit. And if you're stupid, you could give them information and they'll write it down and put a little police report on one of your cases on it. You know, it's like a note that they'll data mine you, but it's not illegal. I'll tell you what's illegal. Representing swastika in Germany, that's illegal.
That's cool. I think that's a cool law, even though I guess in your opinion it shouldn't be a law.
Having the hatchet on your vehicle, especially the ICP one, or even wearing a shirt, that is not illegal. It's not. Sorry.
Well, no, not to wear an ICP shirt. Technically,
it's not illegal.
But if
it's not illegal to have it on your vehicle either. No, it's not. If you partake in gang activity, that would be illegal. But to be in a gang is not illegal. It's good to clarify
gang
these
activity
things.
is illegal, right? Right? We just went through that. The whole if you're crowded, if it's so many people, 5-7.
Yeah, and it's not really a crime. It's corporate policy, which are two different things. And corporate policy is really amplified, pretty much. I don't know, since the internet, possibly. So it's not really a crime. It's a policy. It's a victimless crime. Just having 7 people on the sidewalk. It's basically. What?
I mean, I don't know. I guess if those 7 people were all carrying a gun, that would be a little different.
It's none of our business. It's none of our business.
Granted.
I think everybody should have a gun in a world that guns exist. Don't you want to be protected? And I think everybody should be protected. If there's guns out there, and people have them around you, I think you should have one just in case somebody wants to try anything.
I think if you
all
feel
7 of those people
have a gun,
I'm not going to be fear driven. Like you made that point though. What if they all have guns?
Right.
I think we should mind our own fucking business and stop doing this shit to each other. That's what I
I'm
think.
just saying, like by like classification of gang activity, they're gang banging, so they're repping the paraphernalia. They're in a group. They got illegal weapons, versus just 7 teenagers hanging out and they got a band shirt on. Like,
I would say more so gang activity. Cycling that money through their dope that they push, drive-bys, and it just
Oh,
shit like that. That would be gang activity that they could catch you on. And if they've done their studies and you already admitted, everybody there admitted they were gang members in the past, they could tie it in with a separate charge, I think. Especially if you admit it.
do you have a
Yeah,
response to that?
You're right. I'm wrong. From what I'm finding, there's no law against gang paraphernalia. The only time it really comes into play is when it comes to schools, which is again, that's not law. That's policy. So no, I was wrong about that.
And cops still detain you. They'll detain you and ask you questions and data mine you is what they'll do.
They can still be a dick about it.
And realistically, you don't have to answer any questions. If you haven't committed a crime and you know your rights, you don't have to answer any questions. Ask them to give you a ticket, or you ain't got shit to say. And if they put their hands on you, you sue the fuck out of them if you know what you're doing.
Whoop whoop, Adam. It won't be much longer. I'll probably be hopping off too, man.
To protect your life, I hate to say it, a lot of cops do shoot people and kill people. I've almost been shot by a cop just by not hearing what he said, because he didn't speak clearly to me. And yeah, I was almost shot. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
We've been at it for a minute, man. That's for sure.
Wait,
Remy, I'll talk to you later, buddy. I'll see you. Thanks for stopping by, homie.
Somebody in the chat.
Adam and Remington, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they in the chat or in the panel?
In the chat.
In the chat.
I think I lost it, man. I'll never forget what I was gonna say, or I'll never remember. It's over.
Yeah,
Fuck
probably.
it.
But watch, you're gonna get off here, and then you'll probably remember it or some shit. But that will lead to maybe.
No, I'm too high,
back.
dude. I'm too high. There's no way. I'm gone, dude.
You're not even gonna remember my stream. So why did none of this mattered? What was your point, Shizzle?
It was a
we don't matter.
Stream.
He's just gonna he's gonna be left with the memory. Gangbangers.
Wait, I'll tell you what. If you pissed me off, I'll remember you and everything you said. And if you really make a fool out of yourself, it'll get documented. But that hasn't happened, so I'm sure tomorrow I'll wake up and just like I talked to a group of people. They're kind of cool, but we were just flowing, man. Like I don't really need to remember all that, do I? I mean, we haven't learned anything. It seemed like everything we talked, we all was on the same page. Like, yeah, we knew that yesterday, right? We have agree to disagree on one thing, but realistically, it's not that memorable of a conversation, in my opinion. But it was a great building conversation. It was good to see like-minded, free-thinking people, and I appreciate that. It gives me hope in humanity. I'll remember talking to people like you guys give me hope in humanity. So I'll remember that, but I'm basically
not humanity.
No.
Hold on, if you're gonna lump in all the bad stuff,
right. I'm gonna remember telling you once you're like 50, 40, 50, 60. You ain't gonna be wanting to call yourself.
Hey, how much money? Hey, since you're not a materialistic person, how much money you want to bet on that? I'm gonna find you in 10 years. And I bet I'm still a juggalo.
That hatchet man's gonna look like he's holding an umbrella.
Yeah,
yeah.
that motherfucker gonna be all
Like a
wrinkly and
flag. It's gonna
shit.
look like he's holding a flag.
Dude. Hey,
I'm gonna be this
fuck
weird
money,
out of
man.
place.
Hey.
Long dread head, dude. Yeah.
All right, I'll admit I was wrong. All right, I'll admit I was wrong, and I'll apologize.
All right.
There.
It's a bet, man. It's a bet. I think I'm actually gonna end this though. We've been on here
Yeah.
5 hours and 30 minutes, bro. That's retarded. That is my longest stream. I am out of here. My old lady's so pissed at me, I bet. So pissed. And then I'm going to go in here and throw on a movie like I don't care. Dumb. I don't know. Shizzle, I'm going to look you up. I'm going to come troll your trolls, dude.
Yeah.
If I get on YouTube and type Shizzle, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, you'll find me.
Right on.
Come up
I don't know what your
top.
face looked like, but I'm gonna remember this weird dude with a white shirt and black shorts, and it looks like he got a shaved head or you short hair from my naked eye. You know, I got 20/20, but you're like very small, as you said. But I'm sure I'll see that
Very small.
icon anyhow. Not like stature, just your fucking picture or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Jesus. We've been getting too deep on shit. Can we just talk basic? Just plainly.
Right.
Fuck.
Just
I will see your icon.
Please don't like fucking like troll my trolls to the extent where don't go below the belt, because that's fucked up. Don't go on my channel giving threats to the people because they're doing it. You know, I'll have to call
I'm
you
gonna
out.
come in there
too,
like
'cause
gang. Ask the host, you know, gang in this bitch for real now, bitch. What you gonna do, gang? Whoa.
Because I'll call you out too. Even if you do that, you know, I'll call you out. But on our level, though, you know, I think I can respectfully do. I don't know. You guys might beat my ass if I said all this shit. If we were all in a room, I said all the same shit. You guys, some people would be pissed.
The way you
Some
talk,
juggalos get
I think
pissed.
it'd be a fair fight. I don't think nobody'd be whooping anybody. I think we'd be brawling though.
Dude, you four, and that other person that was there, she would probably.
Well, that's our gang mentality. Yeah, we gotta jump up.
Yeah,
Bam, bam.
you guys would fuck me up, dude. I'd be in the same room as you guys, being like, "You're in a gang. You're in a cult."
Call my mom.
I have done that in real life. Once people they want to have a conversation with me, then fine, let's open up. And people get mad and they want to fuck me up after I just speak my mind. But
people don't like being called out on personal subjects, dude.
I love it though. Call me out all you want, and that's my final thought before you close this out. I love being called out. I love retracting, and I love apologizing if I'm wrong. All right.
I doubt anybody's gonna get to the end of this stream, but if you watch this shit on the replay, tell somebody you love them. Life is too fucking short. I love all of you guys. You already know that. Those that come to my stream, this ain't me just saying it. This is just who I am. So you'll see that shizzle if you check out my videos. Like, this is just who I am.
You don't need
you say
to be
compassion.
a juggalo to do that.
You say compassion almost like it's a bad thing. Like, I'll box and listen to Barney or some shit at the same time. I don't care. You know, like, you don't always have to be hard. You don't always got to be an asshole. There's a time and place for everything. And right now the world sucks. So the time and place is to, you know, uplift somebody and tell them you love them. And, hey, you're there if you need somebody to talk to, not downgrade them, belittle them, or make them feel any less of a person based on anything that they, you know. And that ain't a stab at you. I'm saying this in general, just life. It doesn't matter, race, creed, whatever. Just go on with your life. But it's been a weird stream, but I'm grateful for it. And Thanks everybody that hung out, man. That was a ride. 5 hours and 32 fucking minutes.
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Crazy.
yeah.
That was some psychosis
Holy
on
shit,
all of
man.
us.
Whoop whoop. Much love. I'm out, y'all. This
Peace
is
out.
ended. Yep.